There's so many dry faces in chat. It makes my heart warm. Seeing so many dry faces in chat. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I'm glad I wasn't late this week. Yeah, that's true, Storm. I could say you weren't late for the stream. I could say I basically was, but hey, I got sleep. Where's my? I don't know. I don't know. I feel pretty great for this stream. Yes, but you know, I feel like I might look a little rough on this punching. What do you think?
Membraneless.
Looking real dry.
Order up. Yes,
how is it right over
what
toes?
Specifically is being ordered.
It's really good.
Subs.
He evolves when you give him a good pet.
What if I was a handsome bears?
I'm worried what he'd evolve into.
We had some huge business expenses this quarter. We spent $800 on a full-scale replica of Excelgor. Hey, Bob, can you give us audio?
Sure.
Thank you.
Go. There it is.
Is that max volume?
That's max volume.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Thanks, Strawberry Pantsuit, for noticing.
For noticing.
They said, did Tosh get a haircut?
Yeah.
Looking very blue there.
She's looking pretty nice. She got highlights, as you can see. Let's take that back out to the wide. Hello, everyone. I'm now realizing how much space I left on the side here. It's really weird.
To you. Order up. Yes.
Oh no, we're sliding! OBS walk! I just wanted to stop doing that!
Order up. Yes.
Okay, I think we're good now.
All right,
I think we're good now.
Jeez. Kage no Yoko was how
Oh my
many gift
God.
subs?
I assume that's 5, but it could be 100 because either way it filled the screen.
Right. Oh my god. How meant 10?
It's 10.
Good
Jesus.
lord.
Order up. Yes. But what specifically is being
Thanks so
ordered?
much.
Subs. Order
Okay, we
up.
actually did the
Yes,
gym
but
here
what
already, so now we need to
specifically is
figure out where
being
we're going
ordered?
after. Because we did the there.
Yeah, we beat up these pilots.
Yes. but
Yes.
What specifically
So we can
is
just
being
leave.
ordered?
I think the northeast part of town could let us leave
Order up.
because we went there as an
What
optional thing at
specifically
first.
is being
But we
Yeah.
can check the world map.
Subs.
That'll probably let us know.
That's
Sorry,
true.
town map.
Yeah.
Not world.
Not the world.
Just the town. I got gifted a sub last week, so I decided to return the favor, says Kage no Yoko. Well, thank you. Always appreciated to get some support on the channel.
Right.
What a team we got here. We got Bobkit, Chardander, Excelgor, and Gardevoir.
What specifically is being ordered? Subs.
There we go. Let's see. Town map.
Twitch is telling me to summon raptors. Oh, did you just get enough channel points?
Order up. Yes.
Decided to see what man-made horrors beyond my comprehension that Bob will make this week. Yes. I look, it's unreasonable to expect Bob to top Excelgor every week, but there are new adventures to be had every PokeMondays.
Right.
There's always the possibility.
You never know what's coming.
Also, there's the looming threat. Will what Toast draws have a face?
One may never know.
Tired Gardevoir has got me 3 gift subs so far. People love it. What?
That's great. Alright, true story.
Order up.
I think I was in-
What specifically
Was it
is
Sara's
being
stream or
ordered?
Vox's stream? And I posted the Tired Gardevoir, and they're like, "Oh, that's great. Where did you get that?" I'm like, PokeMondays, which is the show I run every week. You should come watch.
Check it out. We stream every Friday, or Monday, or sometimes Sunday.
Kage says, I don't know. I was watching some of the older gens, and I saw Bob's Ariados, and it was wow.
Wow.
Oh, shit,
we're getting a
getting
phone call.
There she is.
There she is.
Actually,
Go
I'm
away.
illiterate.
This is your mom. How are you doing?
This is your mom. You sicken me.
Wow, you're already 7? You've gone quite far. let them get it out of their system here.
I don't think they can, Bob. You should just keep trucking.
Say, how are your Pokemon? You can't get that far all by yourself, you know.
I own a gun.
It's all thanks to your Pokemon. Don't forget to take care of them. Am I being too serious? Well, take care. Senior Trainer Mom signing off.
Thank God it's no longer your mom.
Right.
No chat, it is not his mom. Look out for the fire clown.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, no. No.
The part where you just fell off in between a rock and the place you landed. You're like, no! I don't know if we can do it, you guys.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe don't. Yeah, just
Okay, yeah, Rock Slide only hurts them. Thank God. We don't need to kill our own guy.
Well, I guess it's time to open this up, but I should start the timer.
Okay.
Been going for a grand total of 13 minutes, which really a lot of that was the starting sim screen.
Yeah. Don't worry, Kage. We already got a Deerling, so it's okay to kill this one.
That is true. Once you have one, it's okay to commit total genocide.
Yes.
Because one will survive, and that's all you need, right?
Absolutely.
Every Pokemon asexually reproduces with a Ditto.
Yeah, I was like, we got Ditto right here. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's only Monday, and you guys already have a lot of news for Thursday. We have a billion movie announcements.
None of which are real until,
Right.
until
Fake until proven gay. That is the saying,
Fake
right?
news.
Yeah.
And Satro being a tire fire, I hate to say it, but this is exactly the tier of tire fire I was expecting from Satro. I hate that I'm right, honestly.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
PlayStation France announced PSVR 2 for early next year 5 minutes ago.
What?
Man, they sure jumped the gun on that by 1 day.
Right? They're
That's
like,
awesome.
We don't want to talk about it during Jeff Keighley's event. Just go away.
Oh shit, it's a Cub Chew.
Oh no.
Oh, look at him. His little snotty nose.
Bob, we might need a bear tick. Oh, well.
Nope,
Oh no, what happened to him?
he's dead now.
That's really tragic. The baby. You look games on your phone. Earthquake.
Oh, there he is!
No, that looks nothing like him. I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
That one's clearly moist, Bob.
You're right.
Not dry like ours. Who the fuck named this Excelgor Sim Striker? That's a stupid name.
So dumb.
I was like, okay, it's an electric type. What do I use? And I just slowly craned my head to look at the guy who's been spamming Earthquake.
For a moment, I was like, should we catch him?
Just to name it moist horse. Moist Hans.
He's too moist. Okay, I'm gonna open up the art.
God, there's so many battles in Tall Grass
If
here.
only
It's
there was a
insane.
thing that went over it.
Look.
Bob's like, I did this to avoid one battle. And I'm like, wait, these numbers aren't making sense.
Hold on.
Oh, hey, there's another one. It doesn't affect none of these. Thank you, everyone, for the level 4 hype train.
Good lord.
Yeah, Excadrill rules.
He's very powerful.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is we might actually want an ice type just for dealing with dragons and shit. So, Cubchoo evolving into Beartic might actually be really helpful if you do run into another.
Okay, I hate him, but sure. I was like, do we have any other options?
Well, why?
He's a hideous looking bear.
He's got an ice bird. How could you hate that?
Bob's...
Bird is made of icicles.
Yes, but he's a bear.
Okay, so...
Ursaring's so bad. Do you hate Ursaring?
No, I don't know. He's got a weird, like, he looks stretched out in a way I don't like. Like
He's supposed to look like a mountain peak.
Yeah, I know, and that's what makes him look ugly.
Okay.
Bob,
Oh no,
can
it's
you
him.
draw Cookie down?
Hey, Bob, do me a favor.
What's up?
Turn down the 3DS slightly. Let's say like a third.
Okay.
Okay, that was way too much.
Okay, one more.
Keep coming back. Keep coming back. I need that to be louder. Okay.
Just so you know, all of that was within the upper half.
Of course. Now people should be able to hear donation stuff a little bit more easily. Because we got 2 drawings in. Spaceman Spiff wants you, Bob, to draw a cryogonal.
Oh no.
Well, you clearly want that because you hate bear tick, so
Oh, yeah.
that's why this is happening, Bob.
I see.
And then True Storm wanted you to draw a crocodile,
Okay.
Bob.
Is he a bionicle?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Sorry, Bob, I can't give you hints.
This
Sorry,
is-
I didn't say that. You don't know that. And here's the Dex reward. Anyway. We're good.
Okay. Kool-Aid. Since we both hold the jet badge now.
Pokemon!
Feel free to let me know.
Right. Since we both hold the jet badge now, let's see which of us is stronger.
Can Toast draw the best member of the Common Rider? Be sharp.
Oh, man.
For some reason, I thought he was 4th gen.
No. He's cool as hell, so he's a 5th gen. That is how that works. Thank you, Bearded Joe, for the bits.
Yes.
Worth noting, bits is how you unlock some of our emotes, including Tired Gardevoir. So, diagonal because I want a Bob drop based on the description. Oh, you want the Dex reading to be of cryogonal. Oh no.
So we gotta get that in before I draw
Yeah,
it,
I can
guess.
do that. I can do that. Hey, Jack, not Jack. How's it going? We're here on the Mondays of Poke. I cannot remember. Excelgor's reflection.
He's always with us.
He's always with us. You are Excelgor.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Yeah, that is volume boosted to hell because of what we just did. Good. Ugh, what? I did not remember.
Yeah, I didn't remember that either.
I'm starting to think I don't like the Simmies all that much.
No. No one does.
I like how Tosh is covered by her mic, but also Furret.
Yes.
They're both just on top of each other on top of Tosh.
We're having a good cuddle. Nice.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's not let him die.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs.
You're welcome.
As always, thanks, guys. Tosh, thanks again for my Scolipede lesson. There we go, boom. Yeah, it was Sinister that had landed at the bottom of a popular baseball, which is understandable.
Yeah, he is really bad.
Yes.
Man, Singapore is kind of wrecking the team.
Yeah. I just, you know, we don't have a direct counter to water.
It is true.
Does that sound completely unique for 70 bits?
That is Duke Donuts from a live stream. When he got 70 bits, he said 70 bits, oh boy. And then Rig from Retro Island Gaming thought it was so funny. He's like, I'm making a notification out of that. And Duke was okay with him handing it to other streamers because I also found it hilarious because for anyone who doesn't realize, that is 70 cents.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Okay, there we go. PSVR 2 that news was shared by PlayStation US
Wow.
on Instagram.
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Hell's target. Keep using only move the left.
70 bits. Oh, boy.
I assume we don't want this. Like on our main starter Pokemon. It's like,
No.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's... People moves.
Duke Donuts last playing retro, which is my favorite game. Did you know 99% of what we've ever played on this channel was the game Retro?
I love it.
It's true.
Crazy.
Good stuff.
I ran into who was it? Was it Dot? No, it was
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Kyle TX500 also hates the new tag system because for people who don't know, Twitch just lets you type in whatever now,
Oh, yeah.
which is bad because how are you supposed to categorize and help people find other people if you could just type in literally any word?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's completely awful and counter to how their entire site works.
Are the old tags still hidden among that,
Would it matter?
that
What does
system?
that mean?
I don't know.
Right? Like, you can type those words, nothing's gonna stop you, but now that it isn't a distinct category per se,
Right.
it's not a helpful tag. Yeah, we had a good discussion on Kyle's stream about how much that sucks. It's just like before it made sense of people might do a similar thing and thus be able to name it the same thing. But then Twitch got in trouble for the word blind, for blind placers. Allegedly. I don't know that they actually got in trouble, but they seemingly acted like it. So, you know, that. Yeah, the DeviantArt has all of the Pokemon drawn up until now.
You can go explore.
And there you go. I gotta read this cryogonal entry. Very excited.
I'm excited.
You know, Bob, that poll on Twitter made
Yeah.
by Persona-sama about how to say Kyogre? Mm-hmm. That poll is finishing up, and it's like 86% of people say Kyogre.
Jesus.
It's massive.
Santosh draw Archeops and Bob draw a Scavalier.
I'm sure Bob can sit and draw a Scavalier.
Of course I can. But yeah, I guess that's just how many people watched the anime that season. Or
I mean-
saw whatever movie that was.
It's just...
Oh, he's doing the thing. Look at him
Is
go.
it a dance?
Yeah.
Is this...
Oh,
This is what he does. He digitizes and tears his flesh off.
It's very cool, actually.
Yeah, now he becomes Old Revolver from MGS4.
freaking love. Ed.
Now we get Slash. That's
Which
such
at
a
least
lame
gives
thing.
us a neutral move. We
Mhm.
have 3 water moves. What
We
are
do.
they?
Uh,
Lower right's water pulse.
That's probably
Upper
not one we
right
want.
is jet,
yeah, which is like quick
special
attack.
60.
And then Razor Shells is physical 75. And we're
cannot-
physical based, right?
I actually think it's about even.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. It honestly probably just release Revenge. People are
want-
saying we're stat oriented towards physical.
Okay, that's what I saw, because he seems like every attack he's getting after certain points with physical.
That don't mean shit in Pokemon.
Yeah, but his design's heavily physically oriented, but you know, also doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we should just get rid of Water Pulse. It's only 60.
Splish splash.
That truly depends on what the split is here. Aqua Jet's only 40 damage.
Yeah, but like the attack, so it goes first, no matter what.
I guess that's anything, but 40 damage really isn't that much.
Right, it's really just a finish him off sort of thing.
So your thought is we get rid of our special move?
Yeah, because it seems just useless if it's going to be if we're more physical based, and it's pretty weak by comparison to these other ones.
I mean, not really. We just covered one that was 40. So 60 isn't that much.
Yeah, but it,
70.
like that has an advantage. Like that can do something the others can't. Because this dude's super slow. He'll go last on everything except that move.
No, I get it, but having a special move also helps. Once again, it really does depend on how different it is. Let me look it up real quick. Emerald. I didn't look at it, but we're just trusting people. Oh,
Yeah.
One moment. His attack and special attack are 8 different.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait, that's Hisuian. Yeah, no, that's also normal samurai. Right, so keep a fucking special, because we'll run into something that is, you know, physically defensive. 8 is virtually nothing. Yeah, I say just get rid of Revenge. I don't... Like, a flatly effective move is far more practical than us being like, let's pull out our water type to do a fighting type move where we have to get hit for it to do shit.
He's so slow that he always gets hit, though.
So what do you want? You want to get rid of Water Pulse?
I mean, that's what I do, but I'm fine if you think that it makes more sense to get rid of Revenge. It's like, how good is Slash even? It's 70 damage?
It's 70 in crits.
Okay.
Much more easily. But yeah, if you want to get rid of Water Pulse, go ahead. But it's effectively the same damage as our physical stat. They really aren't. That's 100 versus 108.
Right.
So that's not that different. But
Razor
Shell's good. We can't get rid of that. It lowers
Yeah.
their defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
Water Pulse doesn't seem like it does anything extra. I guess
It confuses, yeah.
Confuses.
Yeah. So it really is just, if the enemy looks like they have a lot of physical defense but don't have much special, then that would just blow through them, which is the point of having one move of each type on an evenly statted Pokemon.
Gotcha. I never know if Pokemon has separate defense values like that matter that much, but I guess that they do. But yeah, if you think we aren't going to use Revenge,
I find it hard to imagine a situation where Revenge would be a really good, like, keep for him,
all right.
personally. Hey, is Sonic still losing the vote? Last time I checked.
That was a fine Pokemon battle. I'm happy to see you are both growing as trainers.
Hi, I'm in this game. Ow! I broke my ankle.
You business champion Alder. I'm weak, so I lost. And honestly, it bothers me when you call it a fine battle despite that.
Seethy once our Alder showed up.
Yeah, at least he's Alder. He immediately starts crying.
He's like, she beat me up and she's a woman.
Oh, honestly, Sharon, just accept the compliment without the stinging remark. I've asked you this before, but what do you plan to do after becoming strong? If I get strong and become a champion, that will be the reason for my existence. I want to prove that I'm really living. You remind me of Marshall. Of course, having something you want to become is important, but what is even more important is what you do with your newfound power. Anyway, take this. He has it like an embroidered owl he hands him.
It's incredibly ornate. Is that gold leaf?
Here, you too. Oh, we got Surf. That's
Currently,
cool.
what's winning is 7th Gen Wonderland. PS2 hipster action games and the We Ruined Everything are both basically tied for second.
Jesus, and Sonic is just wallowing in the shadows.
It is in fact in 4th place, so that makes it number 1 of the losers.
If you use the move Surf, you can travel over water. I shall see you again, young trainers. Don't forget about the needs of Pokemon at your side. It just leaves like, don't forget to spay and neuter your pets.
Wow, what a cool guy.
What do I do with my power? I don't know the answer yet. First, I want to become a strong trainer, so everyone will acknowledge my power.
I want to become strong so people acknowledge I'm strong. Wow.
Go late, next time I win. That guy was pretty cool.
Oh no. Why? What happened to the Wiggles? Yeah, I don't know why it said it was Gears. It was updated to the correct thing when we went live.
Right.
I hate this situation.
Mm-hmm. Surprised I didn't hear my Pokemon.
He said before dying. What's this?
Dosh drawing Sandile coming to eat Trapinch in the conical pit.
Oh no! Sandile coming to eat Trapinch in the conical pit.
Good lord.
That's really specific. I want you to eat this part of your stream layout.
Darn them having sturdy. Was in the Pokedex entry. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I would assume. That would be really weird. You're just like, draw Beartic coming to eat Trapinch.
Oh right, we could have traded to get our Girder to evolve. Forgot about that.
Yes.
I don't remember if it's actually effective against fighting type.
None of the shit this guy has. Just don't use the dark. Well, the dark type move isn't even an attack move, so it wouldn't matter.
Maybe Earthquake will be strong enough.
I mean, it's strong as hell.
Right. Yeah, okay, that did it. That took care of him. Alright. Maybe the baby will learn a new move? No, of course not. I wonder when he evolves. I bet it's like 40-something.
Who?
The baby.
Ah, okay. I mean, he's Duosion already, so he's already evolved.
Oh, he's already evolved?
Yeah, he
just
evolved
doesn't have
last
a good move
episode.
yet?
He got Psyshock.
Yeah, I know. It's just, that's not enough.
Jeez, Bob, you're such a stern parent.
That's not good enough.
Does he
It's
evolve
not
again?
An A+.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he becomes Reuniclus. One of the best named Pokemon ever.
Yes. How long for now?
Let's see. Was there a different
As
direction?
I watch Bob walk into walls, I'm like, what is he doing?
Is there something I missed where there's like a healing center?
No,
Okay.
just go back to town because you should not enter a cave in the state you're at.
No. I'm just gonna make sure there's not like a dude wait to heal me right inside here.
I'm sorry, Spiff, but you're just wrong. You just are. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Do you know about Cryogonal?
No, clearly I don't. I think he's a Bionicle.
Okay, well, would you like to learn?
Sure.
Oh, he's coming for you. Oh, Bob, no!
You found you!
Bob loves
Well,
raised
it's
walkways, too. Can you mute the game?
Yeah. Music is worrying.
is this bionicle
Bionicle
music?
music.
Jesus Christ, guys. Bob, when its body temperature goes up, it turns into steam and vanishes.
Wait, what?
When its temperature lowers, it returns to ice.
What?
I know what this thing looks like, so I'm trying to imagine what Bob is thinking.
They are born in snow clouds. They use chains made of ice crystals to capture prey.
What?
Black and white, too. They are composed of ice crystals. They capture prey with chains of ice, freezing the prey at negative 148 degrees Fahrenheit. X and Omega Ruby, they are born in snow clouds. They use ice chains made of ice crystals to capture prey. Y and Alpha Sapphire, they are composed of ice crystals. They capture prey with chains of ice, freezing the prey at negative 148 degrees Fahrenheit. Sword, with its icy chains, Cryogonal freezes those as it encounters. It then takes its victim away to somewhere unknown. Why do so many ice Pokemon do that? Shield, when the weather gets hot, these Pokemon turn into water vapor. Cryogonal are almost never seen during the summer. Spooky.
So yeah, Manos, I guess you're just breathing them in the summer.
Yes.
Well, I hope everyone learned a lot about Cryogonal. Bob, you can bring the game audio back.
Okay.
A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go.
It's the smallest amount humanly possible from the top.
Right? Yeah, I'm like...
He only hits 3 deck entries. Spiff saying he is very popular.
I hate to tell you this, but most of 5th gen seems to only have 3. It's rough.
that is
So
rough.
technically,
That is
he has
sad.
like 5 because it's 3 5th gen entries and then Sword and Shield. And 5th gen gets that a lot, and it's really upsetting.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess he's the Snowflake Pokemon, but I don't know. He has like chains like freaking God of Warman.
I told you about how my old coworker that I refer to as the Xbox bro was I ran into him at work today. What I didn't tell you is that he's going through the God of War games right now, and he said he played 1 and 2, and then he's taking a break because they got too repetitive. And I'm like, that's hilarious. Because during God of March, I was not burnt out. But then during Gears of War month, I really got burnt out at 3.
Yeah.
3 so much of the same gameplay for almost 8 hours straight.
Right.
Tosh, to celebrate my vacation, Tosh, please draw a Genesect. Okay, I'll write that in.
Another one.
Sometimes you want more Genesect, okay?
I always want more
another
Genesect. Oh, yeah. 100%.
Can I make them the same as the other one? Because that's
I mean,
my head canon.
Sure. You do you. Okay. Well, that's Cryonical's entry read. I guess then, Bob, I can take that from you, and you and Tosh can start drawing Cryogonal and Bisharp.
Okay.
This is gonna be hard because I vaguely remember what he looks like. I remember he was cool, and I'm not gonna make him look as cool. And it's gonna be disappointing.
One day, Tosh will make the perfect
Order up.
Genesect.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
No, I know what he looks like
Duh.
correctly, and I'm still just gonna draw him wrong. Sorry, it's in my head. That's what he looks like. My original drawing. That's what he looks like.
Hey, Gaijin, thank you for the 24 months.
A different shade of purple.
You were not allowed to copy and paste. Just to be clear.
Oh Very
I'm good to go whenever.
You are not allowed to copy and paste.
good. Not copying and pasting. I'm just gonna drag it all away.
She's about to get fired off of her boyfriend's show.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
She
Math.
plagiarized this art. Can you guys believe that?
How
Order
dare!
up.
Thank you, Matt,
but
for the
what
5
specifically
gifted
is
subs.
being ordered?
Subs.
Thank you so much.
Pikachu's it.
Hey, Toad.
Even better than I do it, dude.
Yeah,
Are you
Order
prepared to draw
up.
Bisharp,
Yes,
who is
but
not
what
Genesect?
specifically is being ordered?
not quite.
Subs. What do Pikachu's it?
Okay, I'm ready.
Subs. Even better than
Why did everyone move towards sliders? That's fucking terrible. I'd rather deal with buttons. Volume slider. I'm pointing.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can't see your toes.
Yeah. It just sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Dials. That's
Yeah.
way better. You have granularity of the control there. Buttons. Still better.
Yeah.
This is like the tiniest bit from the top.
Yeah.
Last 3 times I said a little more, it literally did not move on the volume meter over here in the least.
Yeah. No, it's not good.
Are you ready, Tosh?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Bob, you're drawing Cryogonal.
Okay.
Tosh, you're drawing Bisharp. You both have 10 minutes. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I was like, why isn't the timer fucking on screen? What's going on? Apparently needs to be timing down to have any text there. Excelgor is now Dan's girlfriend. You've been fired as girlfriend. Oh, cool. While handing it, the USB disconnected. Of course. You ever look at your ex and they're just dating a dry horse now? Literally. It's rough. You just have to sit there and be like, what did they see in me that made them like me as much as they like this new dry horse? Is it my elongated snout? Oh shit. I should be looking down here or over there, literally anywhere but that TV. I ought to know. What the fuck? I just commented, what the fuck is this about your ex being a horse? No, what? I wouldn't date a horse. We're just talking about Excelgor. You know how it is.
You can't escape him. He takes you away to someplace unknown.
Bob, he is not an ice type Pokemon. He's a blue type Pokemon. Dan, your membrane is more beautiful and moist than any Excelgor. Well, thank you, VRC6. What's a Cubchoo? I'll save it for Bob's racism. I don't actually have an attack. I don't have a single attack on fucking. I don't have a single attack on his control that won't murder him in one
No.
hit. There we go. Cubsoon-height. That's a pretty good name. Let's see.
It'd be funny if since these games, actually have seasonal rotations, if you get one of these Pokemon that turns to dust during the during summer, they actually just become unusable for an entire season. It's like, what happened?
Yep, Duosion's way too strong. I was like, maybe it will survive one Psy Shock. Nope. Okay, next time we're gonna use Hidden Power. How about this, Bob?
What's up?
Building on your idea. What if we had a bug-type Pokemon and during the right season it was just a Tusk?
Yes.
It was just dried out and doesn't move. You're like, are you sure this is the Pokemon?
You lost him for 3 months.
I think this is like it molted and we just caught the fucking remains. I mean, Shedinja isn't that because you don't run into Shedinja in the wild. Okay, here we go. This time
I mean,
I've got it.
Shedden is very technically that.
Well, the thing I just described is running into that in the wild. You don't do that with Shedinja. Shedinja is only ever had by trainers.
Right.
So it's not because it's spring or fall, I'm running into a pile of corpses, which is the funny bit here. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna have to try that. And hope. I heard about a new item in the trailer for Pokemon that prevents additional effects. The new trailer's super weird. It is aimed at competitive play, as I understand.
Yeah. They think they showed it during a championship or something.
Ah! Oh, man. Oh, that was luck. By the way, you two have 5 minutes and 36 seconds remaining.
Great. Yeah. I feel like it's fine that there is competitive play for Pokemon, but it should be the last thing in consideration when you're designing a good Pokemon game.
I mean,
It's because they have those tournaments.
so they completely fucked up the last game. Like, you saw how that online was.
Yeah.
So I understand. I understand being like, here are some ideas for cool competitive shit, because it's like last time having a match didn't work.
Right.
Cub Sun height. Good luck, Bob, on saying that one.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna be like, I hate you and I hate your name. I wish you were never born. Spiff, the full spelling will not fit. In fact, I don't think any spelling will fit. Well, okay. Putting a letter will work. Barely. Cum geese? It's an air geese. You're right, that's how they all sound, so I should just do that. Look, I only trust Japanese video games on how to say German words, because that's the only time German words have ever fucking mattered. Goodbye. Goodbye, fungus.
Okay.
3 minutes, 27 seconds.
Going great over here.
That's good.
Fuck. Fuck.
Bacon pancake.
How come now you survive an earthquake? What's up with that? Hey, stop avoiding attacks. Where was this shit when I was trying to catch you?
Summoning raptors.
Oh no! How's it going over there?
I have no clue what this guy looks like feet-wise.
What are your feet?
What? How do your feet do? I don't remember.
Bacon pancake.
Everyone seems pretty happy over the bacon pancake sound.
I love it.
Powerful.
I can't believe Twitch lied to people and said we were streaming more Gears 4.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
God. She's not drawing Genesex Smith. There you go. Semaphore, huh?
Okay.
Are you? 1 minute, 37 seconds.
Well, now I'm like, is this color scheme again?
Worst part is I almost answer her.
Right.
Please one-shot this fucker. I'm worried that I don't remember what Tranquil is.
Rest type?
Please? Oh, it's a bird. Right. Durr. That's okay, I have rocks. It's okay, I remembered what it was before it came out. Time to rock this bird to death. Oh man, I'm so smart. Nailed it. Thank you for this berry. You ever just get handed berries by strangers? You snapping to look at me the second I step behind you is so rude. 15 seconds.
Fine, everything's fine.
It's very good. Oh my god.
The end.
Tosha's like, there's no way it's been 17 seconds.
Don't be ridiculous.
Woo! I should probably put the EXP share on someone other than the baby.
Yeah.
Even though it would be nice to get all the way to Reuniclus. There's totally a fighting gym coming, right, guys?
All right, I sent mine over.
Great. Oh, hello. Who that? Toast drop Bob's Excelgor. Jesus Christ. I can't.
I can't do that. Bob's a Salgor, man. What do you mean? Oh god.
Oh god, is there a second EXP share in this game? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I actually think PokeMondays flows a lot better when we do 2 sets of drawings in a row.
Okay.
So we'll just roll on to the next one whenever Tosh gets hers sent over.
Every time, since Farron is the person I send things over to Discord the most, I almost always
Accidentally send you the drawing.
yeah, almost always accidentally do it. I'm just like, ah.
Just get a fucking DM back. Thank you.
she would probably just laugh. Okay, I sent it.
Okay, cool. The next
Order
drawing
up.
we need from you
Yes,
two.
But what specifically is
Tosh, you're
being
drawing an
ordered?
Archeops.
Subs.
Bob, you're drawing Crocodile. Gonna double check Crocodile. Is this Jen?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to be sure. I don't want to be tricked at the last step, you know?
Oh.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Thanks, Farron. You said I would always want to see.
Okay. Okay, so Bob, that's a Crocodile.
Uh-huh.
Tosh, that's an Archeops. By the way, don't look over here at my computer, either of you.
Okay.
Okay. Are you two ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me start the timer. That's going to be 10 minutes. In 3, 2, 1, go. Aaron typed in hearts. Man, this grass is really rough when you could only get 2 steps. I wonder if much like other gens, if walking makes it less likely to encounter.
I was walking when I was in the
Okay,
grass.
so no, it just sucks.
It just sucks. You need to escape or use the repels.
Order up.
And ignore the flood
What
damage to my
specifically
state. Oh
is
no!
being ordered?
By watching Bob draw Pokemon
subs.
very accurately, much love.
What I do, man,
It's
nothing
just
else.
what he does. Now, Twitch chat, I need you to show the whole message, not everything but the last few words. That is, in fact, removing all of the usefulness. I wonder if this house has anything that'll heal us. No! Will you trade me for an Emolga? Oh. Yeah, 5th gen does have a pretty fucking high encounter rate. That is just true. So I got past the stage of thinking about whether or not I should have gotten a car that wasn't a hybrid to save a shitload of cash.
Yeah. That's good.
And I've now gotten to the stage of just being like, I'm helping the environment.
There we go.
I realize that is the blanket I will use to feel better. Oh, yeah, I have no idea, Technic. The hybrid will save you money on gas. Yeah, I charted all of that out before I made the purchase decision. Aren't there tax credits for those cars now? I don't know. Plus, I'll be... Unless I stay here until the end of the year, I will be in a different state. So the question is, how do I write off a car that I bought in a state I no longer live in? Huh. Is there a healing thing in this house? There's a bunch of people in here. Yammering stops, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? One moment. Since her yammering stops while she's cooking, it's another bonus for me.
My God.
Wow.
I'm making a delicious soup with squelched 2 vegetables. Well, thank you, old man. Granny's meals are always nothing but vegetables. This house really appreciates Grandma.
Yes.
Oh my, your Pokemon team. It seems all worn out. Rest just a moment. Boom.
Nice.
That's why you check these houses. That's
I only
important.
murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Oh no, don't kill Grandma.
Sorry, Dan. It's the only way.
That is true, Meadow. I know that is how that would go. It's just complicated. I'm just gonna say. That old man was a Ninja Theory, right? VRC6 and just says, oh yeah, my dumb bitch wife never shuts the fuck. Thank you, Spiff, for cheering 1 bit. I guess you beat out someone else. That's true. Everyone's tied at 1,500 because the emote and drawing submissions. I don't know why 1-bit does that. We had that disabled at some point. 1-bit. Oh boy. I'm gonna save here, even though it's a few steps away from over there. I don't want to backstate. Do you want to know where the next EXP share is? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, Spit, fine. You've interrupted the stream, so I have to go now and disable that. Thank you so much. By the way, you two have 5 minutes and 50 seconds.
Great. Amazing.
Cool.
Thanks, Spiff, for beta test. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening.
That makes sense. It's broken. Yeah, of course.
Should be fixed now. So Plankton, what was your next step? I don't know. I didn't really think that I'd get this far. Oh, hello. Sharon, you really didn't get far, did you? Oh, Gorlane. What a surprise seeing you here while I was inspecting Twist Mountain. The The two of you seem a bit more rugged than the last time I saw you. What is it, 3 hours?
Right.
A little bit, anyway. Is that so? Naruhodo. By the by, you folks seen that Team Plasma crowd lately? After all the trouble, we gym leaders met up and had a chat. Demon Lord Spada donated 5,000 bits and says, I want that funny horse. How is Stream Boss not dead? We got no clue where they are. It's like they're hiding under a rock. Well, not much to do but wait for them to move. Anyhow, this is none of your concern. Squirts like the two of you should just enjoy your traveling with your Pokemon.
Enjoy your childhood.
Your childhood with your Pokemon.
Aren't you the one who roped us into helping you catch these guys?
Anyways, Twist Mountain's a fine place to explore. You'll have some fun if you just leave this here path. Well, better you just see it yourself instead of listening to me yammer. May see you, Sprouts. Feel free to train yourselves on my mountain for as long as you like. Wow, you on this fucking mountain. Jesus Christ. I thought he was going to get us involved in all that bother again, so I was just bracing myself before I knew it. I'm going in first, but I'll be seeing you. Man, our childhood friend's so cool.
Uh-huh.
Go deeper into the cave, children. On the last step in the room, Cubchoo's like, I'm a wasp. I'm like, goddamn Charlotte Bear.
Can you help me?
Oh no.
Yep.
We're gonna have to rename Cubchoo. Goodbye, baby bear. I already caught a baby. How many babies you think I need, chat?
We need more.
No. Yeah, Duosion's like one of the highest level members of our team. We should probably take that item off.
Right. Maybe give it to Conkertle. He's really weak.
Girder's pretty weak right now. Or Kadonkadonk.
There we go.
Get on.
What? Oh, it's just on the key item menu. I'm like, why? Where did it go?
How much time we got?
2 minutes and 12 seconds. Yes, it's Concurtle, Spiff. It's as you know, it is a buff guy who's made from curds. He's so lumpy. Chat immediately. Bob, draw him. He just looks like that weird Parappa the Rapper art style where people are lumpier than they should be.
Oof.
Don't look at the screen, Bob.
Okay.
And you guys... True Storm donated 5,000 bits and says, now I have a funny horse. Jesus Christ. Man, Spiff, you really raced the condition for getting Bob the Dex entry and seeing this Pokemon. That was close. Excel Core made you guys like $200. Jesus Christ. I'm like, I don't know if people will think this is a good emote to stick in this slot, but I think it's funny and I want it, so I'll just put it there and we'll see. And now it's like, it's there permanently. People overtly went out of their way to donate bits to get it.
Right, they literally want it. I'm glad. I'm glad the people like Excelgor.
I love him. I love Hans's.
That is true, Smith. It's the millennial version of a boomer because that's me with the entire bits thing. The millennial version of a boomer. I'm pretty sure they just call that a boomer. Boomer? Oh, that's terrible.
The end.
Oops.
It's like the last timing of that you want to hear. Like second place goes to. We are now approaching the landing strip. We will be. Oops. No, Demon Lord. There's nothing fungible about this horse.
All right, I got it. I sent it over.
Cool.
I'm sorry, I was having a little too much fun.
Uh-huh. It's pretty good.
And then they'll send you a Genesect instead.
It's gonna be really good when yeah, I can't say it yet. I'll say it later. Oh, sturdy! Wow, who could have seen that coming? Fucking dick. Ooh. Tosha is being paid to funge that horse, Dan. That's true. That's true.
I said it.
By the way, if anyone wants a Bob dance, I'm really sword dance. If you give us money, I'll make Bob dance.
I didn't agree to this.
Sorry, Bob. Twitch is a hard market.
How much? Now stand up, plant your feet, grit your teeth, and eat that horse.
Oh my god. Oh shit, sword dance. Fuck.
Oh, is that why you said?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I said too. I was reading sword dance. Oh, but we'll lose the boost to accuracy. And instead just be strong as hell. I'm doing it.
Yeah, why not?
Oh well. Connect Star Wars 2 stream. Or stream 2. But we do have a discrepancy in the number of drawings, so if anyone wants Bob art, then they would get it like faster than they would think. Just because. Oh my god. You strapped how many steps? 3? Yeah, that's a battle.
Yeah.
It's a battle right there.
Yeah,
sir.
if you walk through a cable not being covered in repel, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let me just get these drawings over here while these battle animations play.
Oh no, what happened to Girder? He's gone.
He's been fudged. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make the new stream folder.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Fucking USB.
Of
got
course.
Wiggled slightly.
Why wouldn't it have?
Okay. I'm gonna hand this to you, Bob.
All right. Yeah.
Go directly south from here.
All right. I'm gonna spray down with some repel first.
But Girder needs the levels, Bob.
He sure does, but not in the cave where everything has 30. Is it this pocket?
Is repel medicine?
Yeah.
It makes me feel better.
Right? It keeps them away. I'm medicated.
You're medicating Pokemon?
Yes.
Please!
It's literally just any Pokemon comes up, you spray them.
Yeah,
Was
just
it-
inject them right in the fucking neck.
Oh no. Originally, Pokemon lived in the natural world.
What?
This guy's weird. He wants to train in nature. Also, he's gonna do it in the nude.
Oh no. That's not okay.
I like how you say that. He's like the most covered NPC.
Yes.
that you're about to see.
Bob,
Yeah.
for some reason, one of the images you sent tried to save as... Yeah, it's still trying to save as a JFIF.
What?
I have no idea. The file is clearly a PNG, too.
Of course. That's
Is
insane.
Discord trying to fuck? Toshi's did that. Let's see if your second drawing does that. No. What the fuck? Hey Bob, what type is Palpitoad?
Water fighting or something?
Water ground.
Ground, okay.
God,
What?
there's a wiggle.
Yeah, you wiggle.
Will still work? Yes, it works.
You gonna be all right there?
That's what I imagine he sounds like.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't break anything.
Playing.
Oh, every single one of these saved. Looks like Bob's. Oh, they all have white backgrounds today.
What?
Yeah, yours has white backgrounds over here.
I saved it as PNG was the same way I always do, where there's no background.
They probably updated the program and it fucked it. Either that or Discord did. Oh no. It's funny how one small change to software that was completely unnecessary would absolutely fuck our workflow.
Uh-huh.
I love that software constantly updates. Breaking
Yes.
things constantly and offering nothing.
It got no new features, but it broke everything.
Wow. Hey, let me go get the reference art. Jordan.
It's okay, Jordan defeated. He can no longer streak. Oh,
No. If that jumps down, that's probably good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Unless that leads to literally where you've already been in this room.
Not that I know of, but...
Okay. Then jump in and head north. Because we're actually just trying to get lower, and... Yeah, that should get us out of here to the right.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
boom, nailed it.
There you are.
Good thing I was paying attention.
Huh? Pretty strong. But you're only strong because your trainer controls Pokemon. So, if you want to set Pokemon free, if that's what you want, you should start with your own. But taking people's Pokemon by force is not right. That is not real strength. You said the thing, it's urine. Hey, there you are. We found that thing we were looking for. We should head for the tower now. Get this. Team Plasma has attained the power to change this world and end people's control of Pokemon. That's right. We must use force in order to right the wrongs of the world. Now let's gather around our king, our lord, N. Those guys, I don't know what they found, but they got extra mile to gain power, and they got the extra.
They go the extra mile.
extra.
The game powered cause trouble.
What a bozzer from Bunch. I'm gonna stay here for a while. I want to think of a little bit about the champion asked me.
You're just gonna hang out in a cave and think about shit?
Yes.
Fucking weird.
What do I want to do with my power after I get strong? And why do I want to get strong in the first place?
You seem to have no reason other than some sort of inferiority complex. So I'm gonna put up the reference image for Cryogonal first.
Okay. All right.
So that's Cryogonal.
Oh yeah, he's pretty diagonal.
And
Well, spot on. Look at that. I love his face. It's so good.
it's like a mirror image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's so pointy. What a soothing song. Let's get rid of these two.
Okay.
A real shame that they fucked us.
Yeah, I don't know why Discord decided to break at the final moment.
Yeah, it's even showing up in Discord with the white background.
That's
so
what
something's
is
happening. at that
wrong?
point. Next image. Tosh was asked to draw Bisharp.
Ooh.
Pretty sharp.
I didn't get to finish coloring. Sorry.
Really?
I couldn't remember the colors too and then the feet. I was like, what the fuck does I don't remember the lower half of this guy. Goth by Sharp.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, slightly different from Bisharp.
Oh.
He's missing his cool chest
I
blades.
couldn't remember if it was like the evolved form or whatever. Cause like I got the little guy and was like, oh, you're cute. I like you. And then
You're
I
so
never
cute.
evolved him.
I'll never let you grow.
So tiny.
He is really, really small, actually. Probably should have pulled up the other one just to see how that looked. Okay, let's see. Next one is from Bob. It is Crocodile.
I'm sure I got it just right. Exactly right. Nothing wrong with
Okay,
it.
well, here's Crocodile.
Oh, that's weird. What's that?
That's Crocodile.
Huh.
The Pokemon Crocodile. Have you heard of him?
I guess. Yeah, I drew him. It's right. Well,
Yeah.
I've got the dark eyes thing going.
That's its first form, right? Yeah.
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 Yes.
I was like, well, Sandal's gets really big, right?
Sandalwood gets really big.
He's so big.
I thought that why did he turn red? When
He starts darkening. He gets tan, and then he burns.
I see.
It's so shiny.
Yeah, the shiny where he just doesn't change.
Oh yeah, we did both draw the pre-evolution of the Pokemon we were asked to draw.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is a real theme today. I wonder if Phil will continue. Let's see what Tosh is. Okay, Tosh was asked to draw Archeops. New stream redemption. Finish your drawing. He's so pissed.
I
Oh,
enjoy
man.
Angie Ancient Bird.
He's very angry.
Archeops is great.
Yes.
Which is what you better say.
That's
or
my
he'll beat
dad.
you to death.
Yes. Until he gets to half health and then becomes useless.
And then he gets sleepy. He's like,
no.
I'm just gonna suck now, bye.
No, why'd you hit me with that bat? I'll never recover from this.
Oh, she even remembered the position and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it's really
She
close.
got it really close.
God.
Wow.
Except for, for the whole complete absence of colors thing.
Yeah, I remembered he was a colorful bird thing, and I didn't get to that stage. It didn't happen. I remember he had a lot of floof.
And here I thought you just thought he was a perfectly white Pokemon.
Yeah, it's the ice type.
Ice type.
Archeops.
Yeah. Oh my
He's
god,
gonna
that'd be
pick you
so
up
cool.
and
if
drag
they-
you into a place unknown to everyone.
Yeah.
For some reason, his right arm, left on our perspective, I expected to have a thumbs up. There's just something about the way the hand shaped. We're expecting this, like, yeah. Archeops just did a flip trick.
Nice.
Very cool, Archeops. We're all impressed. Okay, so that's actually it for the first 2 waves of drawings,
Nice.
which means, Bob, you have to draw Escavalier.
Ooh.
Or Escavalier. Probably Escavalier. Tosh, you have to draw Genesect.
Delightful.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's a new follower. That's in fact not a Pokemon at all. Redeem that. That emote literally looks like PS2 CG cutscene. Escavalier. I'm noticing a theme to the Dex entries today. Okay, let me type that in. Maybe I'll read it after Bob's finished drawing. That way we can look at his drawing and try that. Bob, is there any other way you can think of to get your image from your program?
Like, not through Discord?
Yeah, don't use... Well, not even that. Like, right now, are you using this share function?
No, I'm just exporting as a PNG.
You're saving it locally to your photos and stuff and then posting that?
Right.
Have you tried using the share function?
No.
Well, I mean, yours had the same problem, Tosh. Everyone's pictures came in with a white background this time.
I mean, I didn't do a PNG. I mean, I just...
Right, but, like, I don't know that yours wouldn't have that same problem because you haven't done
resend-
anything today to show that you aren't suffering from the same issue.
I can resend you this Genesect real quick.
Sure, yeah, send me that Genesect. Just trying to pretend she drew it. You're all saying this. She's like, I drew this today. Look at me. I'm so good.
Yeah, they even show up in my photo gallery as PNGs with no background, no white.
Really?
Yeah, like there he is.
Okay.
And,
You sent him?
yeah. I actually grabbed just the color, so it's just color.
Okay, show Bob how to do that. Show Bob how to do that real quick, because it works fine when you use the share function.
All right, so is it in photos or is this in Photo
It's in
Create?
Procreate.
Okay.
What if Bob tried tweeting it?
The ranch.
Spiff, that almost killed me anyways. We're just gonna... That's our
Alright,
co-host here.
Don't say unsuccessful.
What do Kinkajous eat?
Okay, did that work?
Yeah, it works. Send me Cryogonal as well.
That's so insane.
And then after you get that working from your side, at some point, could you delete
Order up. Yes.
your prior
What
drawings?
specifically
Yeah,
is being
thank
ordered?
So.
It's like, hit the exact same buttons.
Order up.
But-
yes. But what specifically
Yeah.
is
Directly
being
Discord. It's
ordered?
like,
Yeah, Discord clearly just fucked
subs.
something up on their end.
okay, what did that one come in right?
Yeah, huh?
Okay, because on my side it actually shows a white background this time, even though it's allegedly.
It's transparent over here.
That's so dumb. God, Discord, what is wrong with you?
Dude, are you still in recovery mode for so many high-level Excel gores? I'm doing pretty great today. It is catching up on stream notifications from this. I will literally have to make a different punch-in Zoom for PokeMondays. That's the only way to prevent that. Seriously though, I slept 12 hours, so I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, so everything's settled. We can start the drawings.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Repeat. Bob, you have to draw Escavalier.
Excalibur got it.
And Tosh, you need to draw Genesect. Are you two ready?
Yeah.
Great. You have 10 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I also slept 12 hours last night. Wow, twinsies. Did you stay up for 22 straight leading up to that? I think I need to get these Archeops out of the way. People are having difficulty seeing the game through this angry-ass bird. the sequel to Angry Birds we were all actually waiting for.
Right.
Angry-ass bird. And then that's when someone goes, of course, I'm ass bird. There we go. Goodbye, birds. Boop. I stayed up for 36 hours and I didn't have my medicine that day, so I was just dead. Damn. Oof. Jeez. Hello, Coilid. How is Excadrill? Ah, this Excadrill is really taking a shine to you. The Pokedex is important, but time spent having fun together is also important. Say, I just had a thought. Have you heard of Dragon Spiral Tower? Really? Quite impressive. Okay, give this story a listen. Dragon Spiral Tower is said to be the Unova region's oldest building. Stories say it's the place where legendary Pokemon came to life, or where they remain in deep slumber. I know it's just past Icarus City, but that's all I know about it. That's all anyone knows, because no one has ever been inside. My daughter has wanted to investigate that tower for a long time. What? There's something I don't know? That kind of feeling is pure adventure. And I'm not too old for some adventuring. Away I go to have a look at Dragon Spiral Tower. Catch you later. Man, that is some rough riding. Talking about GameCube Pokemon games and a big thing to mention a while ago. Did you ever try those? XD is honestly one of my favorites. No, we still haven't tried those. I would like to try those on PokeMondays, though. That wasn't too bad. It's just a tower. Why don't you go inside of it? Cause it's too spiral. There needs to be a part of a Game of the Year podcast that's just best PokeMonday art. Oh my. How in the world?
Right. It's not fair.
Like, how do you cut that down to only a few, which then we would have to vote on? That does that. Oops. What is this old dude asking for? Oh, you want ore? This old man loves ores. It's his weakness. 7 minutes, 5 seconds. I hope my Ninetales gets mentioned. It's so dirty. Oh, he buys ores for higher prices. Nice. Not in this town. Do we get used to it and stop thinking about changing it? Okay. All right. Listen, I heard that Bryson was in the movies a long time ago. All right. They say ideals intermingled with truth and the... Wait. They say ideals intermingled with truth and the Dragon Spiral Tower was created. It has been there watching us for thousands of years. I don't know whether or not this is true. Oh no, Repel's effects ran off.
Tragic.
Could you imagine we were like, the nominations for the best PokeMondays art will be based on which has the most likes on DeviantArt. Go make your DeviantArt accounts, everyone. Everyone's like, this sucks. Man, that would be terrible. Then someone might, you know, like a sibling of theirs might run into them and be like, hey, I saw you have a DeviantArt account. And then they would go, no. And it'd be like, it's literally your handle. Say deviantart.com/your handle. No.
No.
Okay.
It's just noted. God. Some people sure are crazy.
Yeah. An ice gym.
Oh, well, we got the fire dude. I'll just level him up a bit and then take out the whole gym.
Oh yeah, what's the time?
5 minutes, 12 seconds. I had one in my high school just so I could look at my friend's stuff, suspect. I've never had a DeviantArt account.
I've had too many.
Tosh is like, burn it! Burn the body!
Burn it all! I'm just glad no one will ever be able to find the very first one.
What happens if you run out of mainline Pokemon games before November? I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's gonna be a problem.
I'm starting to really doubt that'll happen. Please take this fresh water. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we still have 3, and we're most of the way through this one. But it's 3 after this. It's 6, 7, and 8.
Right.
Poof. It's much more likely we will not finish in time, yeah. And that we're basically looking at skipping 5th gen part 2 just because of how progress is going right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is unfortunate. Bob's never played that.
Nope.
God help me. Sure, we'll do it. I say skip 6th gen.
Sorry,
we can't. We have to go back. Well, if you are feeling dizzy because of the gym's machines, I will stand in your path. But if I was feeling perfectly fine right now, your coward ass wouldn't. You'd be like, oh, fuck, that bitch looks fine.
Right.
Skip all gens after 5th. We can't do that. I've never beaten 7th gen. It's the only gen I haven't beaten.
That is important.
It is.
This is the last time they were good.
Endure. Chomp. Can't believe you endured that hit. Anyways, chomp. This is a good gym. I like this gym. Kadonkadonk and Dogorol are gonna get so strong. Oh, Kadonkadonk wants to get some gains. One moment. Let me see what move can be replaced with gains. Oh, Chaco. Hey, yo, Bob. Can I get everybody's favorite 5th gen Pokemon, Garbodor? Let me write that in, Shaka. Garbodor. Bob. And that's for Chaco. Boop. Okay, go ahead and put that up here, though, and just make sure I know that it is not an 11-minute one. Man, Bob drew specific trash in the bag because he had 1 more minute.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
What is the time?
1 minute 50 seconds. Half of 7th gen was good. Bob, can you draw the contents of your garbage can right now? Well, he just emptied it. Joke's on you. Bob, you seem to have drawn 2 trash bags shoved into a single large can. Why is this Pokemon so weird? Sounds like I based it on real life.
Mistakes were made.
The last bit does do a lot of that. Interested to see how Bobador has evolved from the first stream, you know? You have to wonder. You know, I'm getting rid of Rock Throw on Kadonkadonk.
Oh, yeah?
Because what are we going to use it on? A flying type? A flying type will own him instant.
It's true.
He'll be dead before he can get Rock Throw out. We have a Excadrill for that shit anyways.
Right.
So I'm going to give him Bulk Up instead, so that way he can get strong. 7th gen gives you big, wide open islands and then routes you in a very specific straight line through them. I know, Spiff. That's part of why I stopped playing. Cubchoo. Who could have seen this coming? So this is going well. It took fun with both versions of 7th gen. Ultra is weaker story-wise for me, though. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus. 14 seconds. Oh my god, I just looked over to see Tosh's drop. No! No! Whew.
The end.
Spadoinkle says, ignore as I'm off topic. Just discovered you guys via a certain redheaded pod ender. Just showing support. Yeah, no, isn't that tragic? No, actually, Spadoinkle, I only found out people said that about Paige the day we went to announce it. And I was like, God, people are so dumb. So, of course, when we were recording live, I was like, okay, that's the new excuse. I walk behind you, please. Anyways, I hope you enjoy the last game of Gears of War month, Gears 5. But we are going to play Vanquish as well.
That's true.
There's a vague possibility that Army of Two maybe worked it as well before the end of Gears month, but we'll just have to see. We do all those on Friday. No tactics? Spiff? No. At the beginning of this month, I had a place in my heart for that shit. I was like, oh, we'll try. Gears 5 exists? Jesus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's...
That was the only game they had to show that got upgrade for the Series X for quite a while, it felt like.
Yeah, it felt like that was the major Series X showcase was Gears 5, which, yeah, it does look stunning, but...
It was a year old when that came out.
It was really stunning.
Yeah.
It really was. You had one Pokemon? I mean, I know it was level 37 Cryogonal, but damn.
All right, I threw it at you.
Cool.
Hopefully it worked.
Let's find out. It did.
Thank God.
Oh my God. You know, I had the patience to wait until both drawings were done and then just move on to the next thing.
Okay.
I had that in me. Things have changed. I can't hold this back from the audience that long.
I've also sent mine.
Okay, let me get over there. Plus, I got to see bits of Tosha's Genesect, and yes, okay, of course I want this to show people that.
No, nobody wants to see this.
If PokeMondays had a mascot, it is either Excelgor or this Genesect. That is how I feel about these. So, anyways, we're gonna start with Genesect, because I actually have the reference image downloaded locally already from the last time.
I really don't trust him. He can't figure out where to put the disc. Yeah, and that was really obvious.
He's really enjoying Shrek 2 over here. You know, most people can't tell the difference between DVD and Blu-ray, but Genesect can.
He can taste the difference.
He can taste the difference.
Don't trust him with any of your limited edition Blu-rays, guys. No, not the Criterion Collection Genesect.
Okay, let's see how this compares to other Genesects in PokeMondays history. We got Tosha's other Genesect. he's looking like he's about to leap. He's very froggy. There we go. He's protecting him.
You right?
No, stay away. He's eating. We're gonna size this one down so that way. Yeah, there we go. You can't hurt him. I won't let you. And then, what is he protecting him from? Bobs.
You need to flip him.
Yeah, mine is a little rabid.
Hey, that's my dad.
He wants the yummy disc.
It's like, I want Shrek. Please give Shrek.
That's my favorite part too, Technic.
Where's our actual reference?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're looking at him.
Yeah. Yes.
I told you he needed a bunch of different discs, so in my head he's just this creature.
Delicious.
Yes, Bob's is closer.
Yeah, but way more horrifying. feel like there's a slider. Tosh's is the least horrifying. The actual thing's pretty damn horrifying. And then Bob's is maximum, I'm going to suck out your insides.
Yeah.
I have a fluid I can inject in you that will liquefy your organs. Now, Bob, I don't off the top of my head know exactly how Excavalier looks.
Okay.
I don't have it memorized, per
No.
se. I'm willing to bet money it wasn't an Adventure Time character.
I like how we both went with Adventure Time-esque things.
Now, Dan, are you sure?
I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, I love. He's like a snail turtle. He's freaking great.
Let's pull up the art. Here we go. I feel like it'll be slightly different.
Yeah, Bob's not too far off.
Thank you for baking pancakes.
Slight difference.
Very slight. No one can really tell.
It looks basically the same.
I mean, he's got a snail shell.
I remembered that he had the red feather of some sort, but I didn't remember his mohawk feather thing. God, his shell's like upside down and stuff. He's a weirdo.
Yeah.
It's so fucking Adventure Time.
It's great. I love it.
Hopefully no one draws a Pokemon that's secretly that lemon dude. I don't want that.
Spiff wants this thing to ride a Salgor because they're the same evolution group. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can handle it. Arthur, is that you? This is Excelcor's children are Adventure Time sales.
Okay, so with that done, that means we can get rid of the reference image. Okay. And then I'll send you two off on drawing the next drawings.
Oh, okay.
Tosh gets 11 minutes for this one, so I'll just let Bob know when it's 10 minutes left. Tosh, you need to draw a Sandile coming to eat Trap Pinch in the conical pit.
I have to draw all of them?
No.
Like all? Okay,
Well,
just...
maybe.
That's so much. I don't think I could do that in 11 minutes.
Well, we already have the conical pit and the Trap Pinch.
Yeah,
You
that's
really
what I
could
was
just
like.
draw.
Yeah, so I just want to draw the Sandile going for.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, that seems like the intent here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want a Pokemon that's just screaming, unacceptable! PokeMondays time, and come on, grab your friends. We're gonna draw some Pokemons. Bob the Dan and Tosh the human.
Bob the Dan.
Pokemon time. Anyways. So Tosh, are you prepared?
I am.
You are now prepared?
I am now. Prepared.
Okay, you have 11 minutes to draw Sandile coming to eat Trap Pinch in the conical pit. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Bob, when your time begins, you will have to draw Garbodor. And I will take the 10 minutes you both have to draw, past a certain point, obviously.
Right.
To read Escavalier's Pokedex entry while we stare at his beautiful drawing.
He's very happy to have his lance.
He's so glad to be here.
Yes.
Seems a lot happier to be here than the Pokemon version.
Yeah, the Pokemon version is really just way too on edge. This one's
he's
down.
grumpy. He hates Mondays.
Right?
He hates PokeMondays. Could you imagine we do a PokeMondays, but the only thing you can ask for is any Pokemon as Garfield? That should be our 8th gen setup.
There are just enough new Pokemon.
3, 2, 1, go Bob, go! Draw Carvador.
Here we go.
We're gonna have to have somebody draw an example Garfield fusion, so that way we can advertise the PokeMonday stream. And just whatever the Pokemon fusion with Garfield is, it's saying I love Mondays. Or I love PokeMondays. Let me go find an entry for Escavalier here. Escavalier. Like there's smudges on its shell that I can see better now that I'm zoomed in. Just looks like literal thumbprints, like people touched them and it's no longer shiny. Oh my god. Tosh is absolutely BMO. Tosh does have strong BMO energy. Yeah. I don't even know what song to play. Fucking weird ass bug,
right?
Let me see.
It's messed up. Adventure Time music is all licensed.
It's true. I have some ideas on where to start searching. Let me just turn that down. Let's see how is this it? Yeah, that'll work. They fly around at high speed, striking with their pointed spears. Even when in trouble, they face opponents bravely. Just look at its determination.
This guy can fly?
At high speed?
Yeah, obviously.
Hot damn.
He's so brave. These Pokemon evolved by wearing the shell covering of a Shelmet. The steel armor protects their whole body.
Most of the body.
Wearing the shell covering they stole from Shelmet, they defend themselves and attack with 2 lances. We can't see the other one. It's lined up perfectly behind the first one, clearly. X and Omega Ruby, wearing the shell covering they stole from Shelmet. They defend themselves and attack with 2 lances. Y and Alpha Sapphire, these Pokemon evolved by wearing the shell covering of a Shelmet. The steel armor protects their whole body. Sword, they use shells they've stolen from Shelmet to arm and protect themselves. They're very popular Pokemon in the Galar region. And Shield, it charges its enemies' lances at the ready. An image of one of its duels is captured in a famous painting of a Escavalier clashing with Sirfetch'd. One moment.
Not my drawing of Garbodor made me suffer.
Are you mildly distracted? Is that what you're...
Maybe.
Now, I don't know what the exact scale is here, but I'm going to assume this perfectly nails it. The Escavalier is actually very huge.
Yes, obviously.
A legendary battle.
I thought you were going to go search up my Farfetch from way back.
Well, that's completely different from Sirfetch'd.
That's true. It's true. He evolved in a completely different way.
Looking forward to that drawing.
Mm-hmm. How much time do we have?
I don't know. Sirfetch'd is covering it.
Okay.
5 minutes, 32 seconds. So brave. So majestic. Splish splash. You know, someday I imagine I'll just plug in the USB and it won't work anymore.
Yeah, that's inevitable.
Man, I'm glad we learned so much about Escavalier and its brave battles against Surfetched.
Splish splash.
Oh, interesting, Digger. Oh yeah, we still haven't replaced your pencil. And it's giving you issues again. We really need to replace that. I always calm myself and choose the critical moment in battle. Excited for PokeMondays to be a camera pointed at a 3DS. Well, to be fair, we do have two modded 3DSs, so if this one dies, we'll just have to move to the other. I actually can't remember which one's stronger. I think, oops. For some reason, I always expect Pokemon to be in the lower left instead of lower right. Yeah, I can't remember which one's stronger, Punch or Fang. I'm pretty sure Punch is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Punch is. It's awesome, right? The mechanic about trades affecting the evolution was a scrapped idea from Gen 1 where they wanted to have Graveler and Machoke trade, and Machoke would get extra arms from Graveler.
Huh. Oh. Huh. That's weird.
Yeah.
Do you have one of those cool game-themed 3DSs? No. As you can see here on this punch-in view, it is the Galaxy-themed 3DS, which I thought was really pretty, and I wanted one when they came out, but I was like, it's the fucking 3DS. There aren't even games I want on it. And so I didn't get it at first, but then when mods were going to be made illegal in Japan, and so the supply of them was going to dry up, I realized that was a pretty good time to buy a new 3DS. Get it? It's fun. Oh, of course you don't wrap around that way. To get modded. So that's what I did. Great color. I should probably use the water on my boy. I mean, if it's not here for that, then what is it here for?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I just running out of here because he took a little damage seems dumb. That's a slow healing process in my back and forth gen. Boop, 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 boop. And once drew a fake mod evolution of Machoke where the other two arms were just floating around it. That's cool. On a long enough timeline, they'll do that. They'll be like, this region's Machamp has psychic arms like it's a fucking stand user.
Yeah, very possible.
They actually haven't done a regional variant of any of the Machops, have they?
I don't think so, which is surprising. They are first gens people like.
Yeah.
So, you would think.
Siren Song says that would actually be based as hell. It would. And maybe someday we'll get a Farfetch'd that looks like Virgil. From Devil May Cry. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. He's like, I keep surviving this because I keep using Endure, and then it got burned and died from that. That's what you get. Like that King of Fighters dude. Oh yeah, I forgot about that dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go all out on a Vanillish. Oh, you made me angry. Haha, I endured. Oh no! Goes off the cliff and explodes like a Speed Racer enemy. Flare Blitz. Now, that is also physical, right? Yes.
You're just showing Dark Better board for whether or not it was going to be physical.
Man. You know what? We got a new good YOLO gem move. I'm saying let's replace Belly Drum, the original YOLO gem move.
Oh, yeah. That's why we had that thing. I forgot.
16 seconds.
Okay.
So I'm going to get rid of Belly Drum.
Sounds good.
What if you used both? Forcey makes a really good point here.
Ooh.
So you're saying I should get rid of Thrash?
The end.
Thrash was really funny, though.
This thing.
You know what? You know what, though? People are trying to get me to get rid of Fang, but it gives me extra uses. Now I'll have to go YOLO gem to get extra uses. Oh, man. Oh, man. The Goral lives on the edge. Or, sorry, the edge. Ba-ba-doo.
Alright, I sent mine.
Spin. I actually really like this. This is probably the best gym with ice floor.
Wow.
Because it has those.
Yeah, you just twirl around like crazy.
Yeah, it rules. Do 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 do. Okay. Chandra.
She's got an ice cream cone.
Not for long. Dagoro loves ice cream. Oh no, you taunted me. Now I'm going to beat you to death. Cool. I appreciate this gym being precisely designed to catch these two Pokemon up leveling wise. That is so much appreciated.
They really need it.
The ice gym puts all the ice gyms before and after the shame. It's like Game Freak doesn't even try nowadays. You know, I don't exactly have on tap in my brain what every ice gym after this looks like. So I'm excited to continue Pokemondays and find out.
I'm trying to remember if Ace Gen had one. I feel like it did, but I can't place it.
A lot of 8th Gems gyms don't seem done.
I know. So if
it's
there
hard
was
to remember.
If it was in there, it would be like, yeah, of course
It wasn't the quiz one. I don't. Oh God, what if it was the quiz one?
I don't think.
She might have used Ice type.
I was like, isn't she fairy?
Oh yeah, she was fairy.
They might have been the final dude where you just go to a room. Because I feel like he's the guy who wore the beanie. He might be ice type.
8th Gen had the gym with the blizzard and ice block floors, says Chris. But in one version, it was Gordy. Yeah, that's right. Maybe I should try the other version out this time through. But you know, all my experiences with the version I had, since you go to different gyms in the two versions, which is a good idea on paper, but fucking weird in practice.
Yeah, it's the changes are so tiny. Like most of the trainers, most of the gym leaders in that game, it felt like they tried to do something more with them. But for those ones that were exclusive to each version, they did basically nothing. Like I remember when I hit the gym with Bee, it's like, well, she was there for the gym, she's gone, she's done. The gyms are exactly the same. They just recolored. Oh my god.
That's terrible.
Thank you, Chris. Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. It was like they already felt lame and not enough to match their style. And that explains it.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have a reference image of Garbodor from prior weeks.
Okay.
Let me go find that real quick. Hope it isn't Trubbish instead of Garbodor.
Yeah, it'd be ridiculous.
That'd be a problem. Not here. If that was in the first stream, people were like, oh, hell yeah, Garbodor.
Right, it was the first thing they wanted to see, I think. Somewhere near that.
Yeah, it was. So here's Garbodor. Happy to see you. And then there's this week's Garbodor. Who's also happy to see you.
Oh, look at him!
It's like, hey guys. Bob, you drew an Aquatine.
I know, I kept looking like he's way too Aquatine-esque.
Yes.
But at least it's the right creature shape.
Yeah, he's just missing his little pink and blue bits, really.
It's pretty messed up how they made you in that clone replicator. Yeah, it's not actually a clone replicator. It's just a big microwave.
This dude was hanging out with hand banana.
I fucking love that the official Garbodor is like, ah! And Bob's is just like, eh.
My teeth melted.
My teeth melted.
I'm so goopy. Oh, over on Twitter, Draco Knight says, I now know what I'm asking for when you get to Sword and Shield because of our Surfetch versus Escavalier picture I posted.
It's very important.
I need a joust.
Yes. Garbodor.
Reminds me of the ghost from regular show. I kept being like, I made him way too much like a ghost. I even started thinking about I was drawing him kind of like the ghost in a Gen 1 Pokemon. Like
yeah, just ghost.
Right,
Yeah.
ghost.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's get rid of these two. Bye, buddies. See ya. See ya. Do you think they're gonna say that in Comic Zone movie? Do you think he's gonna say his iconic catchphrase of "See ya"?
If they actually make the movie, then yes.
Do you think they'll say this in that movie? It'll just be a haunted movie theater making that sound with nothing on screen.
Yeah. Always a threat.
So here's Sandile. We have a nice little reference image of Sandile.
Oh, look at the little dude.
Then we have Bob's reference image of Sandile. He's very banana.
He is very banana.
And then we have today's drawing of Sandile from Tosh. Let's see.
He's hiding.
You have to,
He's gonna-
you gotta stick him in the pit. So
Right. He's coming.
he's coming for us.
He's coming for you. We got the whole crew though. That's the important thing. Let me get that, just the crew shot over on Twitter. There we go. And now I can do the proper framing. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? There's so little space down there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to move Durant. Okay.
Yeah, Sandile, he need other things on the way. Like a giant Durant.
Okay. It's so hard to fit these things down here. Okay, there's Durant. I'm gonna move him into this corner. He's like just barely peeking up. There are so many things in this fucking image. Okay, we're gonna have to, one moment. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. We're finally having to move people after this many.
Right.
I'm about to get rid of the text "you" just to make more room for the sand pit. Okay. And then where is... Okay, we got that. Oh, here's... Okay. Jesus Christ, Trapinch, where are you? There are so many things in this fucking pit. Okay. Here's why. The pit is all a part of Trapinch, so... Oh,
Yeah.
no, it flew away!
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I separate?
Nah,
Okay.
it'll be like this. And then, hear me out, okay? Get...
If Sandile wins, does that mean there's no more canonical pit?
Canonical pit.
I'm scared.
Aw.
Let's see.
Rat pit, shot top, sand pit.
She's hanging out over there, over this shit.
Jesus.
Okay. And... Oh my god, there's so many fucking things. One moment, let me get my fucking magnifier out. Okay, so there's... Okay, there you are. Good. Perfect. Who dat? Pat
Oh,
stares
no.
at with
My
470
God.
people while I set up all these other Pokemon trying to eat Trapinch.
They're trying to,
Thank you, Pastor Rat.
Kill things.
Thanks so
For
much.
the pasta raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome to
Pasta.
PokeMondays, where we draw your Pokemon requests. We are currently doing 5th gen, so it is 5th gen only requests. We have a lot of beautiful drawings today, but we had an addition to the Trap Pitch pit in the lower right, so we're having to schmoof things around.
Try
make a
and get
little
them
room.
centered.
Before we continue, if you're curious about exactly how the drawings work, there you go. Note the rule, no boxes. If you don't know what that means, that's fine. We're gonna resize this dirt and then take it over here and flip it. Here we go. Yeah. Fucking pissed. This dirt has had enough. Trap Pitch always gets all the glory.
God damn it.
There we go. Perfect. What was Pastor Rat playing at today?
Right? We'll never know.
Okay, Twitch will betray him. The Witcher won! Jesus.
Nice.
All right.
Now I'm trying to be like, when did The Witcher 1 release in relation to Pokemon Gen 5? I'm not sure.
Which one has to be older than Pokemon Gen 5? Because Gen 5 is about late 7th gen.
Okay. And Witcher 2 would be
Witcher
around
2
that.
would have been around that. So there you go. Yeah, I've seen Pat's tweets about why would I want the game to be better.
Yeah, 3 crashes to the desktop? Jesus. Yeah, that's rough.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you all missed Bob's Garbodor that looks suspiciously like an Aquatine.
There you go.
For people who don't know, they have 10 minutes to draw these unless it's a special one, in which case they get a grand total of 11 minutes, and they have to do it from memory, so that's how you end up with an Aquatine when you watch too much Aquatine.
My mind is ruined.
Oh, that's really good, Huteros. Let me get this over to the fan art section. Oh, hey, Dan Bob, what's...
Ashwat wearing these colors don't run hat.
Oshawott wearing what?
I'm worried.
Wearing a these colors don't run hat. My God. Give me one moment. We have this drawing from Huteros. Inspired by us saying later this year we will be doing a PokeMondays where only versions of Garfield are able to be requested. This is Impidimp as Garfield.
Oh no!
It loves Mondays.
I don't think Impidimp loves anything.
Mischief. Not finishing a game.
Just a little mischief. Maybe a little overtime. Not too much.
It do love Mondays. Jesus Christ. Anyways, we only have one. Oh, wait, no, we just got another. Dan Bob, did you ask who you wanted to have? No. Who do you want to have draw that, Dan Bob? Let me know. Currently, Tosh has a drawing, but Bob does not. Okay, then we will make that a Bob drawing.
All right.
Oshawott. Colors. Don't run, cat. Now, Bob, you know, as per the rules of PokeMonday, I cannot show you what that Pokemon looks like, but would you like to see the hat?
I would like to see the hat. I feel like that's
Okay.
important.
Give me one moment, Bob.
The image is somewhat in my head, but I'm like, I don't know.
So, which one's the most iconic in my opinion? One
Bob
moment.
drawing the uniqueness.
Bob drawing what? One moment. These text-to-speeches are so quiet. They're so dry.
Oh no.
Bob drawing Reuniclus.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Okay. Got it. There we go. Shiny Mew, thank you for the donation.
Thanks.
Okay. So Bob, it is of course a really try hard, like it needs to look hardcore flag shit.
Right.
Let's say a pissed off eagle being on it makes the most sense. Like they're almost all that. But basically red, white, and blue.
Okay.
You know, American flag, these colors don't run.
Right. That's all right. I can
You're
work
good?
with this.
You don't need the reference image?
No, it's fine.
Good luck fitting that text on there.
I know,
Josh
right?
draws Agumon.
Draws what? Agumon? That's a Digimon! Juice Frost, nice try.
Nice try.
Nice
Not
try.
this time.
Dad, he lives in Florida. I think he can imagine it. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, no.
I love USB-based capture units. They're
Yes.
so smart, and everyone who thinks they're good enough is also so smart. USB micro is the best port connector mankind ever invented. It just hard crack.
Yep.
Thank God it's not using HDMI. Okay. We're good. Can micro USB die in a fire now? Yeah, it should have died in a fire a long-ass time ago. Anyways. Okay, so that's Tosh is drawing Bob's Excelgor. And Bob is drawing an Oshawott wearing a These Colors Don't Run hat.
Oshawott. All
Because
right.
it wears a hat. Are you both ready?
No. Not ready. Ready at all.
All right. I am ready whenever.
Prom.
Okay, that's the exit. Don't go that way.
I'm glad I'm not the only one without that.
the Ifron mound.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I want to see a Floridian Pikachu? I'm pretty sure I did the draw Pikachu back in Gen 1, so you can see some horrors. You go to the DVR.
Ready?
No.
I've been meaning to ask Pat what he like if he appreciates getting shoutouts on Twitter for doing raids, because I always find that weird and annoying.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to get a Twitter notification that's just thank you for raiding me. I'm like, I didn't do it, so you can do a shout out on Twitter. That's how I feel. It's probably because the people who generally do that for me are the hyper networky types.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, you guys ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Actually go.
Okay.
Almost donated $30 to have Bob and Toast draw Heat more, but I was like, nah, I probably should. Iteros, I've been yelling that everything should have had USB Type-C on it for at least 6 years. But Dan, that spec was invented in... Yeah, I know. That's not good. Please be strong. Oh, no. I could probably take one more hit. No, I can't. Oh boy. It's fine, we got this. We don't have this. Really though, the larger problem is that we're not gonna level up our dude. I actually have no idea how heavy Vanillish is.
Yeah,
Did you see that I changed my request? Is it cool? Still cool if I do that. No, I didn't see if you changed your request. Just at me again with what the change is.
I think it's epic. That's Juicifrost, right?
What?
That's Juicifrost, right?
Yeah.
I believe they said Tepig.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. As it turns out, Tepig pretty valid. Agumon not valid. Yeah, isn't it terrible, the Immortal? For some reason, Kadonkadonk has learned jack shit for good moves. I mean, Dan Bob, that's basically what BNC is. I wish things were BNC standard instead of this fucking HDMI nightmare, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. Oh, because I got taunted, I can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's up?
Yeah, so I'm just looking here at this thing I'm drawing and like, is this an Oshawott? I don't know.
Is this? That's promising.
Yes.
Cool. Good. Nailed it. Okay. Worst part about PokeMondays is when I need to put down the DS at all. Yep, it just disconnected it immediately. Great.
Yeah.
I'm just better off taking out the USB anytime I have to put it down. So that was Tepig. Gosh. Okay. I'm surprised you guys don't emulate. I mean, by and large, we don't. We started using the Mister for more stuff, but we still use real hardware a lot of the time. We use a real Xbox for our gear streams. Can you believe it?
How do we do it?
A real 360? No. Yeah, weirdly enough, we have real hardware for almost every console. The problem is you really run into, like, weirdness involving upscalers and other problems like that, so... The Mister saves you from a ton of those problems, but not all of them. And apparently still invents other problems like Sonic the Hedgehog 1, having insane music playback issues. At least I saw it last night in Vox's stream. And other people said it happened to them, too.
Jeez.
Yeah, we believe we used a real Xbox. It tried to reveal your personal information. Yeah, that is true. It tried to give out my phone number on stream.
Impressive.
Oh my god. Bryson's so cool. What a dork.
I wish I could remember what all of Pete looks like.
All of what?
Bob the cell board.
Well, you've got 6 minutes and 15 seconds to remember. Unfortunately, I can't show a picture of a Pokemon, even if it's a fake one. We're just gonna use Flare Blitz because I'm not doing this today. Because 4C, I want Dagorl to get experience, but also Kadonkadonk. That's the reason I'm not doing it that way. Holy shit, you survived a Flare Blitz. Okay. From this point forward, we're good to just Fire Punch. That's why I missed Gen 5 the first time I didn't want to shell out for a 3DS. Understandable. Ow. Well, that did nothing for damage. That's great. That's true. I should have belly drummed at the beginning, chugged a super potion, and just rolled this shit.
Yeah.
Especially now that the other one's a bear tick. Hi, Bearsick. Something moved on the ground. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Oh, lint. It's like a string that came off of one of these Mike's bags, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Or boxes.
Right.
It's a really weird box. Shh.
Time? Oh. Never.
4 minutes, 15 seconds. I shouldn't have looked directly at it. Are you guys getting those expensive Pokemon button-ups? A onesie? What?
I seem like a button, sure, but I don't know. My answer would be no.
Yeah, Kevin, kind of awesome. I just don't want to say Beartic, so I just say Beartic. Okay, so they have Pokemon Hawaiian shirts. Good lord, really? That seems like something we should have, so I understand the question.
Right? Yeah. I always expect to be something way classier, looking when it's like officially showing a company where it's like, oh yeah, we made a button-up shirt and it's got tiny little art that's kind of reminiscent of the thing. It's like, well, charge them $30, make it look nice.
Yeah, I remember you telling that story before, Luces, about crazy guy at GameStop who explains, you know, his moveset doesn't reflect the fact that Beartic is very fast. I watched him in the anime. He moves so fast. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and leave Rock Slide off of Kadonkadonk. He tried to learn it. I'm sorry, Kadonkadonk. We're not doing that.
Not allowed.
Diagonal. Kill it. Too bad about the confusion thing I have going on, and also too bad about the capture unit dropping shitloads of frames for no reason. The Beartic in the anime new aerial ace. I think it's safe to say it's a freak of nature. Yeah. I used Sword Dance Metal Clawed it once and it died.
Great.
We have not learned about the boy Cubchoo yet. It is true. So we could do that as a dex rating. However, your stout heart, I will give you this. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
Nice. Only one badge left.
I think we just might be able to do it today. Bum, 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 bum. Considering it's like 7 p.m.
Time?
Oh no, what if we beat the game today?
I feel like I thought that was the plan, honestly.
Honestly, it was never the plan because I didn't think it would go that well. 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Well,
I can't keep looking at it! After this, I'm gonna have to ask Toast to draw Excelgor as BoJack Horseman. Gloylade, I've been talking with Bianca, and I'm wondering, since we left Newfoundland Town, has something about me changed? Have you noticed my hair? It's different. I got a haircut. I love you. What? I don't. You said that. You said I love. Anyway, thinking about what I want to do, what I should do, it felt like there was nothing. Have I really just become stronger? Or is it just my Pokemon that have... Oh, no! I don't know anymore.
Realizing he sucks. What do we do?
We wait 12 seconds for Tosh to finish her drawing so she can read Brienne's lines.
Shit. Fuck.
New stream redemption.
The end.
New stream redemption. Finish your drawing. And by that, we really just mean 11 more minutes to try. No guarantees there even, based on...
Okay.
If I had an extra 5, I'd have asked for Excelgor as an altered beast. That would be really good. That would be really good.
Jesus.
Who are you? Get out of my house. Who, us? I accidentally skipped beat Arca's lines. Up.
Bob's Excelgor as Excel from Excel Saga, drawn by Bob.
Oh no, Bob!
Bob, yes!
God. That's fucking unfortunate, my man.
Yeah, it is. Good lord.
What a fucking nightmare.
Have the balance between anime woman and horse. Never good.
It's a gentle balance we must strike. Yeah, of course. Of course the USB moves slightly. God, I
should
hate this.
Just draw him, right? And use her colors.
Or her outfit.
Yeah,
Have you ever considered drawing a horse in Excel's outfit?
Or it's just... Never mind.
Good lord.
I had some technical difficulties too, so...
Okay.
Good times.
That's okay. The DS is also having draw a horse with big boobs.
I guess there is that horse girl anime where they basically aren't even horses, they just have tails. Maybe
Well,
that's
there
what you
go.
want.
Assuming you watched all of that, you have a lot of frame of references in your brain.
I have sent it.
Bob.
What's drawing?
Bob. I did not expect your drawing to have such a clear backstory. I did not expect
It's so good.
that when I saw this poor Oshawott, that it would just be like his dad made him wear this.
You can clearly tell.
You can see that this poor Oshawott was forced to wear this.
He's so sad and upset.
He's like, I want to go home and play video games. And his dad's like, put the hat on.
We're going to the protest.
Right.
We're going to the protest. Oh my god.
He reminds me of my childhood.
Oh, it's so sad.
When my mom was like, you have to wear this.
We have to go to the Capitol.
Wear this or you don't love America. We have to get. Oh my god.
Oh, there was a prediction.
I wonder what it was.
Was it Oshawott, I believe?
an
Yeah, is
Oshawott?
this an Oshawott?
Yes.
He's so sad. He's so sad. He's like, I don't like this. I don't want to be here.
I want to be here.
Let's
I don't want to exist.
let's check something out real quick, Bob. Now, I don't need to show
okay.
you guys Oshawott. I really don't. But we're gonna just show that real quick, anyways. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. We should have a reference image for Oshawott.
Yeah, we both drew Revolver Oshawott quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did have Oshawott on our team though, so we were probably like, we don't need this reference.
Oh,
image.
that's true. We might have just opened up the menu and been like, look at him.
Let me go get a reference. Sadawat?
Yes. It's very sad.
Oh.
You know, that's also on model because a lot of the reference images for Oshawott are very, very sad. Thank you for the follow, Captain Bugsley. Okay, so here's Oshawott. He's pretty sad too.
I don't know. He's got a frowny face, but it could be happy. I'm not sure.
Now, let's more importantly, Bob.
I never remember.
Let's pull up the most important reference image. Did Bob do it? Did he successfully draw an American flag? Let's see. No, Bob, it's a shame. In your drawing, there are way fewer stripes and stars.
Look, it's really complicated. It's hard to get all the little bit details. The American flag kind of sucks for that.
Bob, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the American flag is too complex.
Yes.
Says Bob, bereft of any understanding of other countries' flags. This is... How many states is that?
Can't we just be
That
like
looks like
France where it's like
15.
3 colors, we're done.
If only America's flag was just a pride flag. Then Bob could have chosen any color at all and probably landed on something. Bob, that's not our
Order
country. That's a
up.
different
Yes,
country.
But what specifically is being ordered?
Bob's colors, these colors do indeed run a little bit, a little too much.
They're a little runny, actually, these colors. Okay, so Tosh also sent a thing. She sent 2 of a thing. What is the point of the second one?
Oh, I didn't know
Did it
that.
just have problems?
I didn't know that the first one sent.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. It sent both.
Thanks for the sub, amazing G guy.
Thanks, G. Okay, so that was that. Get over here, delete.
Step Bob drawing different countries' flag.
I'm very serious. We will absolutely take a redemption to have Tosh continue drawing. Because this is too good. But it is like nowhere near done.
I'm scared. God. He's like somewhere. He's like a My Little Pony, but insanely realistic head.
I love it. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, he's definitely moisturized.
Unfortunately, this means I have to show what he's supposed to look like, which is Excelgor as drawn by Bob from last week. There's a mild difference here.
Yes. Okay, but now that I know, I can fix it.
I can fix it. I can make him better.
I can fix it. I can adjust.
I would like Tosh to finish the Excel ball.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ. A lot of Excelgor drawings today.
Yes.
Looks like you both have to draw Excelgor 2 from now.
Great.
Oh my god.
That was good.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me get this great Excelgor duo over on Twitter and then we can continue.
Gaston energy. Yeah, little.
Wait. Oh, like Gaston?
Yes.
Please don't draw Excelgor with chest hair.
The chest hair makes him so dry. I like Tengu and Jeji like Excelgor is a horse now. Look.
That's what Excelgor is. If it wasn't, then why is this the emote that comes up when you type it?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Why are you apologizing for true art? This fucking horse. Jesus Christ. Okay. Chest hair in the shape of thunder. Yeah, I'd be dead. I'd be
So
dead.
let's shake it up a bit. I'm gonna need both artists to draw an Excel goal.
Okay, sure. We need even more Excelgors.
Wait, I'm drawing it again?
Apparently, you're both just drawing an Excelgor now.
Well, this time it could be the real one. It doesn't have to be my Excelgor.
Oh my god.
I was just like, draws yours again.
Yeah.
Fair.
Don't want to confuse people, Bob. Then be like, these two drawings look nothing like each other.
Now my head cannon. I don't.
I don't even care what the normal one looks
I
like
don't.
anymore. Who gives a shit?
I don't even remember what the other one looks like anymore.
If Scavalier never stood a chance when Excelgor is this giant muscular horse.
Yeah.
Okay. Bob, for the next drawing, you get 11 minutes to draw a Reuniclus.
Okay.
That's it. Tosh, you get 10 minutes to draw a Tepic.
Wait, why do I get 11 minutes?
Because they donated $20.
Oh, okay. All right.
They were extra nice. Thank you, Shiny Mew. You let me know when you're ready, Bob. I misread that out of the corner of my eye. I'm Bianca, and this is Children. Her reality TV show, Children.
Yes.
Where she just points a camera at them and goes, "They're children! Look at these fucking short freaks!"
All right, I'm good.
You're ready?
Yeah, I'm drawing.
Okay, and Tosh, in 1 minute from when I start this, which I'll let you know when, you need to draw Tepic for Juicy Bros. I'm Bianca, and welcome to Jackass. Okay, you ready, Bob?
Yep.
11 minutes on Reuniclus, starting in 3, 2, 1, boop.
Why is he a horse now?
Shiny Mew says, wait, is that how it works? I've just always donated $20 out of fear of missing some notice about the price going up. Well, thank you. We have 40 seconds remaining, Tosh. It hits 10 and I go, Tosh, where's your drawing? You had 40 seconds. God, we need those type drawings. That'd be great. Dan, you get 2 minutes to draw Machop and it just looks like a blob. It clearly has no bones. Okay, 18 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I swear someone did a Dex request and I forgot who it was and what it was for.
Right.
I can find out who it was. I do not remember what it was for. Cubchew, thank you, Spiff. That is correct. We were supposed to learn about the boy. I'm gonna get us out of this cutscene first, though. I'm Bianca. My name is Shelly. And this is Charon. I know you are there. Wait, I know you were there. Why don't you show yourselves? Oh, Azuma Ninja. Impressive gym leader of Icarus City. We, the Shadow Triad, dong dong, are beings of the shadow.
Oh my god.
And not easily noticed. And yet...
It's okay that gym leader's a ninja or something. I don't know.
Our mission was to speak only with Goylade, but so be it. Gexis has a message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that our Lord N waits for you. Now our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower, what's going on? Hey, tell me! Now hang on. Young man, if you're here for a gym challenge, hang on for a bit. I've got to head to Dragon Spiral Tower. I'm going to... Dragon Spiral Tower is to the north of here, White. Always looks like Bryson's hair is just making a fist. I know it's like a bandana thing he's wearing, but it always just looks like a fucking arm and a fist coming out of the back of his head on the world map sprite. Whoa. Whoa. What should I do? You are 2 minutes into your drawing. What is happening?
Technical difficulty.
Oh, God damn it. We need to replace your pencil. Thank you, everyone, for the support, because, man, these pencils aren't cheap. For now, I have to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Okay, I'm heading north. Once again, that's north. I'm going north. North is where the fucking place is. Go north.
I don't know. I got lost. This gen's hard.
This gen's hard and it sucks. What if Bob's Excelgor evolved? If that were real, it would be sure to give me night terrors. It just looks like Machamp. It's just a horse head on Machamp.
Oh my god!
Man, I sure did get an ice Pokemon and then not add it to our team to level up.
Wait, you think there are gonna be dragons in this Dragon Spiral Tower or something?
I think there might be dragons there, possibly. Horsehead on Machamp with Kadokadok's Veinage.
Oh.
There's so many cool Pokemon on the next route and in Dragon Spiral. Cool. 7 minutes remaining.
I feel like I'm missing
Fun
something.
times. We're having fun.
What were you saying, Bob?
I feel like I'm forgetting something about this dude.
Who are you drawing?
Reuniclus.
Oh, you definitely don't know shit about Reuniclus. I don't know who to replace on our team.
Yeah, I probably want to keep the flying thing because I assume we're gonna get to the top of the tower and then everybody will be like, yeah, fly off. And
We're just gonna fly away, and I go, wait, no. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, we probably should like replace him for battles, like important ones.
Kantosh draw Genesect, but the cannon on its back is just a shotgun.
I'm so sorry, Genesis doesn't have a cat?
Well, this one does. You need to draw one with the shotgun on its back.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I can now only imagine Machamp wearing one of those latex horse masks. I'm gonna just drop Duosion. God, I hope they don't fuck me. I like, oh, a lot of things are weak to psychic on the way up this dragon tower. Okay, we're doing it. 4 minutes, 38 seconds remaining. Hey, Coilade. Oh, Coilade, you must be Bianca. I'm the other Professor Juniper. The Professor Juniper who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. Nice to meet you, Professor. Thanks to Professor Juniper, I got to go on a journey and start figuring out possibilities for my life. I'm very, very grateful to her. Is that right? Grand. Actually, we should chat later. Coilade Bianca, here's the situation. Some members of Team Plasma, quite a large group, broke through the tower wall and went inside. Bryson and that young man, I believe his name is Sharon? Karen? The two of them went after Team Plasma, but... Professor, what's the Dragon Spire Tower? Ha, I guess you would be curious. Well, I'll briefly explain the history of this landscape where a terrorist event is taking place.
Right?
Dragon Spiral Tower has stood tall since long before Unova was founded. On the top floor, the legendary dragon-type Pokemon waits for a person seeking truth to appear. That's what's said. Are you going to go after Team Plasma like your friend did? It's admirable of you to join the fight against Team Plasma, but it's risky, too. Don't worry, Goylade and Charon are both really, really strong, and they've beaten Team Plasma before. But I'm not all that strong, actually, I admit. I'm not very strong, so I was thinking it would be nice if maybe I could stay here and be your bodyguard? Why, thank you. That makes me feel much safer. Well, Goylade, it's up to you. Climb the tower. This is all I can give you, but it might help you rest. Still, what could Team Plasma be after? 2 minutes, 31 seconds. Did you hear me?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, Drew.
No, that's fine. I don't know, Silver Quartz. You can do bits if that's easier, but it does cost more because of how bits work. Earlier, the gym leader went up the tower. If you were lucky, you might witness a legend. Okay. Log in, close the page, log in again. I have to do it every time. Wow, that sounds awful. It sounds like it would have been great if, you know, certain other services didn't piss off literally everyone. Oh, cool. Golet.
Oh, that thing. He evolved into a mummy.
Yes. I don't really have something he's weak to. Wow, that worked great. I think that move was super effective and hurt me too, and was definitely super effective. Oh shit, it's Drudagon! Stratagon's pretty cool. Too bad Cupchew isn't in the lead. Yeah, no, is this gonna... Hey, Yankee Canuck, I don't know. Happens once a week. What moves you got? And... I'm sure Cupchew's got this.
I had to look up to make sure Yankee Canuck wasn't asking when the weekly meeting was.
But...
Like, I just missed it.
Oh my god! Cupchew died!
What? No way.
I can't believe that! How did this happen? We're doing alright, Yankee Canuck. We had some good drawings today.
The end.
That's it. Okay. Yeah, that's not Twitch adding the surcharge. That's Android and that's Google and Apple adding a surcharge on mobile. I love the future.
So cool. Alright, I sent you Reuniclus.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
Just so we're clear, no, not at all.
Bob, you seem to have drawn a green Popeye.
I'm pretty sure I'm off on some
Okay.
So spooky. Man, look at them taking advantage of 3D environments and shaking the whole thing.
You can't shake duty.
No. Well, they shook it in like a more three-dimensional way. Like it came towards the camera a little bit.
Nah, Tosh, I think you nailed him. Let me, this song really sounds like a Zelda song.
Yeah, it does.
Very Link to the Past.
Oh my. Oh me. Oh my.
It's fine.
Okay. Good night, Rado.
Right, I was like, I'm just gonna get out of here before things go bad. Oh man. Okay.
I don't.
We're gonna show Tepig first.
Okay, great.
The Tosh was asked to draw Tepig. Tepig's a pretty cool Pokemon.
Agreed.
Look at this Tepig.
Oh man, look at him.
He's adorable.
Nice and small.
Yeah, he was the starter I went with.
Oh really?
Yeah.
He was your starter?
Yeah, I was really sad though
Why?
when he evolved.
The main reason people are sad about starters.
Why'd you have to grow up? Okay. Then, you know, I feel like people can agree that is really, really there, but let's check it out. Maybe Tosh forgot a color or something.
No, I did.
You forgot the little yellow.
I forgot. And also, he's got a little.
He's got a little spoink tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I honestly thought you were physically incapable of about forgetting about the color yellow.
Oh no!
Bacon.
No, you can't make a bacon pancake out of that big.
But he's self-frying bacon though.
No!
He is so frying bacon.
Stop making that sound!
This sound has affected my mind way too quickly because we only had it on Friday, and ever since I'm like, oh, I need to get breakfast. What should it be? Bacon pancakes.
Yeah, this was a mistake. Leave him alone! I'll kill you before I let you make him into a bacon. No! Stop! No!
Is
Why do
he
you keep-
self-frying if he's resistant to fire attacks?
Well,
That is a good question.
he must have an insanely high burning point. Like you have to cook it at absurd temperatures.
And we're gonna have to get a topic, and we're gonna have to name him Crispy Bacon.
Summoning raptors.
I'm now more okay with you summoning raptors.
Yes.
That is how that works.
He's resistant, not immune.
I'm just gonna pull up the reference image of Reuniclus first.
Why would you do that? I wonder.
No reason, Bob. Okay, so then, hey Bob,
Hey, what's up? Is there some problem?
this is how Reuniclus looks.
Okay, yeah.
It's an adorable little boy sitting inside of his goo. He's just hanging out. He's having a good time. Hey, Tosh, you should look over here. Just look over here real quick. Isn't Reuniclus adorable?
Oh, look at that. Oh my god.
What the fuck is this
What is
worm
what is-
dying in a
Actually,
gel
I'm a
hell?
little.
What is this?
In a vat of acid surrounded by goop.
It's okay. You just died.
Betrayal.
See you in my dreams.
So you were my dream.
He's like a mitochondria? Yeah. Is that a problem?
Real quick, we're just gonna
Just look at his. I love his face.
his eyebrows where he's like, it's okay.
And his own mouth.
What is this?
Look at this regular Reuniclus. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't see a difference. It's a weird little creature inside an orb with dismembered limbs. Basics are the same.
No! Not even close! Reuniclus and his melted worm friend. Jesus Christ.
Can you tell what Pokemon was not included in my copy?
No, not at all, actually. Was it Tepic?
It was Tepic. You got it.
Bob only got 2 starters. That's rough, man. Talk about pigeonholing you.
It's green, so it's accurate.
That's it. The only bar by which you can judge any drawing. Is it green?
Don't say that, Spiff.
Oh, it's a tell me. I'm sorry, Bob. It's true. Based on this drawing of what you're alleging is Reuniclus. Reuniclus, cool psychic fetus with like a cleft lip. What Bob draws, a worm dying in a fucking vat of acid turned into a being.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, if only Bob's drawing had bacon pancake, then clearly it would have been more on mine.
Obviously.
Let me real quick.
What is that?
Got this round.
Yeah, I was like, I know what's next. I'm scared.
Bob needs to draw Excelgor as Excel from Excel Saga, and Tosh needs to finish Excelgor. God, this sucks.
Yeah.
Didn't Bede have a Gothitelle and Gen 8? I think that is correct, yeah.
Probably.
You two let me know when you're both ready.
Did they make Gothitelle fairy later on? Feels like a Pokemon that could easily do that too.
Well, there is something in the water turning the Pokemon fairy type.
Yes.
That is actually true. Wouldn't that be funny if that was actual 6th gen lore?
That would be hilarious. It's like, yeah, it's set like 10 years later.
Wait a minute.
Microplastics have turned into...
God damn. People are saying conflicting statements.
All right, I'm good, whatever. For this nightmare.
The Immortal says they missed Bob's drawing. How was it? Well, he's done a lot of drawings, but do you mean this nightmare that he's calling Reuniclus? Because there was this.
He's got some tiny arms out there.
He's so sad. He's like, oh, this is how I die. Anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna be kind, and Tosh will get 11 minutes since she's dealing with technical difficulties. And this is just the redemption to get her to finish the drawing, so I feel like people will be a little understanding of the 1 minute extension there.
Oh man, Raichu alone, Raichu could have bacon pancakes. The anime that make them all about serving pancakes.
Oh yeah. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. You both have 11 minutes, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
11 minutes is not long enough to draw an anime girl. Much less a
You
horse
say
anime
that,
girl.
but I've seen Toho official art.
Oh, I know.
I need to see what predictions Spiff has put up here. Don't forget to predict, guys. Now remember, this is dealer's choice on this, and I don't mean me as the dealer, I mean Spiff. So look out. Of note, Spiff doesn't have basic taste and also is gay. So that might affect some of that. What's Bob drawing? Bob is drawing Excelgor as Excel from Excel Saga. It is terrible. Tosh is finishing the drawing of Bob's Excelgor. There's a lot of Excelgor going on as of late. Oh, hello.
Tosh, I would like an Embo serving a delicious bacon pancake.
No!
Oh, what?
An Embor being served a delicious bacon pancake.
Oh, dear.
God, no.
Gearsmonth has gone too far.
Yes, how could it do this to us?
This is a nightmare.
Bacon pancake!
I'm gonna get to the next entry in just a moment. Wow, outed live on stream by Dan Video Games. What? That is not a hidden fact. If it was, I would never ever tell anyone. All my mods are gay. More at 11. Now Spiff is running through all the mods in his head mentally to be like, is that true? Hi Spiff, you're someone who watches the channel, and I'm not sure if you've seen the odds. This is good drawing music.
Yeah, it is.
It really captures the anguish of of having to draw a hot horse as a hot anime girl.
At least Excel isn't supposed to be hot.
Hey, so. I don't know, dude. She's pretty hot. I saw her puke up her organs. What?
Right?
Like, she's a fucking anemone. Okay, Bead have pre-evolutions of Gothito.
Ah. People are a lot more complicated than Pokemon.
This is very true.
I also have to try and remember what horrible things I drew on that Excel core.
I'm sorry, I should have left you guys on the punched-in view. I apologize for not doing that sooner. See how much time is left, though. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, wrong way. Don't blame Spiff. Blame the Pokemon Company? What did I miss? Gothita's ability is to frisk you. Oh my god, you're right. Anyways, hello. I'm back. I got my high rent Arnold Palmer.
Ooh.
Made by Easty. You ever think about how Arizona has to pay Arnold Palmer,
Yeah.
but PST doesn't?
That's funny, yes.
And PST charges more? Okay. We're good. So, secretly these pants have, gum in them. They were one of the pairs of clothes, one of the sets, articles of clothing that went in with the pack of gum on accident.
Jesus.
Now, I didn't notice the gum because it was in the pocket. I thought the gum was on the outside of the pocket relative to sticking your hand in. So I'm like, okay, whatever, just don't stick anything in that pocket. I instinctively put my phone in it, and when I removed it, it had it on the screen. And I'm like, okay, guess it was inside the pocket, and now it is on my telephone.
Ugh.
I don't always wash my clothes with a pack of gum on accident, but when I do, fucking sucks.
How much time do we have?
4 minutes, 4 seconds. Goylade, you can walk on the fallen columns, too. I'm going after Team Plasma. Don't ask why he was a Goku impersonation. I have no idea. This is what I come back to. I'm looking forward to Gen 7 so I can request Golisopod.
Oh, that thing. I think I know what that is. Pretty sure.
I don't have strength. Oh, shit. Nice.
Bless you.
Thank you. You have 3 minutes to finish your drawing.
Cool.
Thank you, chat. Thought we had a Golisopod request a while back. No, because Golisopod's a later gen, isn't it? I need to switch out who's in the lead. That much I'm learning. He's just barely strong enough to like let him hurt himself. Yeah, so Golisopod would have not been.
Yeah, if even we got it, we wouldn't have drawn it.
Mm-hmm. Because obviously every gen deserves us giving it our full attention, except for 8th gen, which will become Garfield memes. And then people will be like, draw Boltund, and I'm like, no, don't draw Boltund, it's Garfield! No! Boltund has a rough enough life! Everyone hates him! My name games, Dan. I'm looking up Golet's weaknesses because I thought it was Ghost Rock and it's Ghost Ground. Just different. So he's weak at different things. He would be weak to ice. This really is a train your ice type dungeon, but it's too strong for Cupchew. Okay, this is why we have revives. We're gonna bring Cupchew back up. When you see if there's an... No, there's no item that Cupchew can hold to make ice stronger. We haven't gotten that shit. That's a really nice Pokemon drawing you got there. What if you made it Garfield? You know, on one hand, I wish there were more shows and other things that would interview Twitch streamers.
Uh-huh.
You know, like the Vox Off show brought on Twitch streamers. But, you know, having to explain what we do here would be pretty rough. Okay. All right. This will hopefully work. God help me. I just need him to survive one hit. Wild how little Wonder Bread Gen 5 has been. I know. It's almost like all the freaks left when we hit Gen 5. Just gonna draw a direct line between our viewership numbers, the amount of Wonder Breads, and the fact it's Gen 5. Draw both tons of Zodi, obviously. No, that's fair. That's fair game. If people
The
wanna ask for
end.
that.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
All right.
That's gonna be the only time ever I let her cheat. Icy Wind, I hope you're strong. Not strong enough. Oh, I dodged your attack though, bitch! Dan just murdered Hannah. Well, she didn't want to be murdered. She should have been here. Instead, by not being here, Hannah has just worn the receipts on her forehead.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Okay. There I go. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good at all.
There was a lot I did not finish coloring. Okay.
You ever think based on feels on Chris's tweets that we're just gonna absolutely fucking hate Gears 5?
Yeah, of course.
Part of me entertained maybe Gears 4 is the worst it's gonna get.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I saw the tweets. I'm like, no. No, please.
Okay, I sent it over.
It looks like Tosh also sent it over, or I just have a DM from someone. I don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna say right now, if they want to do another 10 minutes for me to finish mine.
Oh no, Dan tempted fate. Bob, draw a Gothitelle buying Wonder Bread.
This was not me asking you to be a freak. Oh, I'm just gonna turn off art. No reason.
No reason.
Not at all. Here we go. Oh wow, art's closed.
Did they say who should have drawn the Gothitelle?
You.
Of course. That's what I thought I heard. I was like, maybe I misheard
like,
it.
maybe I misheard it. He's saying it through gritted teeth.
Yes.
Tearing up eyes. Oh, the Hexmaniac command isn't enabled today.
Oh,
There's
weird.
Wonder Bread. Wow. Let me fix those. Still have that up.
We thought we were just safe.
I know,
Foolish.
right? That was pretty fucking foolish, to be fair.
I'm gonna grab some water while you do that.
Yeah, you got time. I gotta save images and title them and all sorts of other stuff. I'm gonna ask you guys to never ask for shit like this from Bob ever fucking again. Because when I'm not working on stuff, I like to be able to sleep. This is the worst it's been throughout all of PokeMondays. Just now you're gonna wait for Toshi's here. Here's what you fucking asked for. This is fucking you deserve it. This fucking goblin. What the fuck? What is? I guess it's just from here up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just scale it like that.
Right.
There you all go. What a fucking nightmare.
That's what you get.
Oh wow, it's horrifying. Who could have guessed? 7% of people thought it would be hot, and 15 thought it would be cute. Shocking that instead it was just fucking horrifying. Who could have seen this coming? Someone with eyes and pattern recognition?
Joke's on you.
Let's pull up the things it is based on. Can you show me just the Excel from Excel site? Sure, we'll go with this. Why not? That's pretty on point. Here we go. So here's the human that she's based on.
Yes, there's the manga version of her. Yep.
Maybe she would have been deemed hot, Bob, if you gave her giant floppy tits.
Maybe.
That definitely would fix everything else going on.
Look, there was a time.
Bob, there are questions, statements in
She
chat
has
about
the
whether or not
power
that's
of
a hand.
god.
It's supposed to be a hand doing like a peace sign.
No, the other one, Bob.
Oh no, that's a circle. Because I didn't have time for a hand. Guys, hands are harder to draw than everything else on the human body.
Order up. Yes.
I don't know if you
specifically
noticed.
is being ordered.
Complicated.
Subs.
Let's see, and of course we have our reference image of Excelgor right here.
Yeah, that's what Excelgor looks like. Everyone knows it.
There we go. I hope Twitter enjoys this one. If anyone's wondering why my Twitter follower count's going down, I have one day a week to point at.
I've sent it.
Okay.
Is there membrane?
Yeah. We're missing details here.
Wow.
She doesn't look dry enough. Okay.
I think Excelgor is going to become a new channel mascot. It feels like it's on the way.
Wow. Wow.
Wish someone would make hyper-realistic fan art of Excelgor. Jesus.
That's my mom.
So powerful.
He's so strong.
He's so strong.
He's ready to go.
He's not even deterred at all by being dry.
My God. Siphon
Oh my
filter.
god.
My God.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Yes, it is quite remarkable.
Really good. Someone on Twitter is just losing their mind as I keep posting a picture with clearly Zeb Strika adjacent and titling it Excelgor.
Oh yeah, that's him after one drop of water. Exactly, Tommy Knot.
This is like fucking Popeye and spinach. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, where did it go?
It's gone.
Flew the fuck away.
You got
Can
too
you
big.
come back, dude? Okay, there we go.
I need you to put them side by side.
I'm trying. He's so big. He's so fucking huge.
Will we beat this, Jen, or just look at Zeptrick all day?
These Hanses are here to remind you to hydrate.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know who Zeptrick is. If I'm not sure.
No idea. No words, I just tweet that image. There's no explanation for this shit.
Jesus.
Moist form.
Yeah. Fucking sun and moon. You get moist form.
Oh, did you evolve it while in water?
Mm-hmm. That's what did it. You leveled it up while it was in water. Okay, we finally did it. We escaped that. Okay, guys, you ready? Both of you have to draw
70
Excel
bits.
core.
Oh boy.
Thank you, True Storm, for the 70 bits.
Oh boy.
What's moist critical?
Okay.
You have 10 minutes to draw Excel core. I'm not sure you know what Excel core looks like, Bob.
I don't know if I can draw Excel Garden.
Tosh, what are you talking about? You just did. You drew half of an Excel core.
I'm going to assume this man wants a real Excel gore.
I don't know.
Nah.
I think it's artist choice. Just gonna double check we are
That's a fair response to your address. What an insane bit.
There we go. There we go. You two ready?
Yeah.
10 minutes to draw Excel gore. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
What you want?
Do it again. Do it again. Okay, everyone's healed. I'm gonna save and pray. The sad thing is, if we just had 2 more levels in Cubju,
Would he then evolve?
no, he would just be strong enough to one-shot these guys, or at least not die to them before he can kill them consistently.
Right.
That's a real shame.
Oh, guys. I'm trying to remember real Excel core.
I don't.
These idiots run a Pokemon show every fucking Monday, and they have no idea what Pokemon even look like.
Fair. Fair complaint.
Please don't just crit with magnitude right out of... You know what? You know what? That's how I feel about that. Make me waste my reviving potion. Fuck you. I'm rebooting the game. Game deleted our save, and I'm like, okay, 6th gen, moving on. Oops.
I'm actually kind of excited to get the 6th gen again. It's been so long.
I'm excited too, you know why?
What's that?
You can use the fucking controller and not hold the damn 3DS as it disconnects over and over and over. This is the 3DS game.
Oh, so
we can use that hack. Because you can't use it on DS games. That's
right,
the whole reason we don't.
Oh my god, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it helps immensely. You cannot be serious. Okay, at least it didn't crit with the magnitude 6. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just never gonna be able to, even with this. Okay, what level does Cubchoo evolve at? Anyone let me know. People are excited for 6th gen. Spiff says replaying 6th gen is not as bad as I remember. It's not as memorable, but it's not awful. Yeah, that's how I remember it.
Right.
I remember it just 37. Oh boy, that's 9 levels from now. Okay. All right. That's rough. Stat-wise, Beartic is better than Cryogonal, right?
Alright guys, I experience Excel from Excel, so I go again.
Peter Joe, I only had a physical move. It's not like there's some other ice move I could have used there. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Pretty sure Samrock can just learn Ice Beam if you get the TM, but he won't have Stab.
Oh yeah, because he'll be pretty powerful. Is he part ice? I don't think so. I think it's just water steel.
He's just water.
Just water, okay. Yeah, it was last gen had water steel with Empyreon or whatever.
Empoleon. Empoleon. This attack always results in a critical hit.
How much time we got?
6 minutes, 26 seconds. Wow. Why is your defense so low? Oh, because you have defense lower because of your nature. So what you're saying is if we had gotten Cryogonal, it would have been able to power level through this easily.
Oh man, Cryogonal is pretty cool too.
Cubchoo, however, it needs to gain 9 fucking levels before it evolves to have really great stats. Why is its speed so low when it has a plus speed in nature? Because it's a fucking bear.
Oh no, I heard you learned Aerial Ace.
Well, I know a guy. He examined some footage, right? He's got some facts for you. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Pokemon. You know, I sat there for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Actually, wait. What is the item you're holding? That's Lucky Egg. That's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna take that from you. We're gonna take that from you. I'm gonna give that to you. Because I'm under the impression that stat-wise, Beartic is good. Cubchoo, maybe not, but stat-wise. I like how we spent 25 minutes in this one room. Yeah, the drawing segments really draw that out. Maybe I should read the dex entry for Cubchoo. I'm getting a lot of ehs in chats about the stats of Beartic. I remember Beartics being assholes to kill. Chat, are you telling me stat-wise Beartic isn't that good?
Told you Beartics suck.
But you didn't know that.
I didn't have the facts.
Motherfucker, you just tried to convince me there's no point in having a special attack.
So much hate.
3 minutes, 42 seconds. Also, ooh, redeem that. That was Solo. Okay, Solo, at me. Let me know. At least it gets a great physical ice move when involved. Okay. You only using physical is the most Dan core thing I can imagine, though. No! I like being strong. Physical strength and special strength are equally valid.
I think that only applies to Pokemon. From Dan.
No, that's not true. For example, in fucking Order of Ecclesia, when you shoot the laser beams while flying, that shit's awesome. Stunfisk? Stunfisk 5th? God. I'm so mad one of the only shiny Pokemon I've ever encountered is Beartic. The GameStop guy cursed me. It's really good. Okay, Stunfisk, got it. One minute, 57 seconds remaining.
Oh.
Was that a lull? China Stone. That's good, Spiff. You know, if there's anything our PokeMondays playthroughs have been lacking in, it's Gallades.
Yeah, obviously, we need more of them.
Goylade, we'll hold them here. You go on ahead. Okay. This is nothing, but there sure are a lot of them. Oh, what a complete bother. Okay, well, I'll go ahead to these two guys just hanging out down here. Bryce and Sharon, they're moving around being annoying? What is that sentence? They are moving around being annoying. There's not even a comma. What is this writing? I also like to move around, be annoying. 12 seconds. I was just having one of those days.
The end.
What are you doing?
Every time you turn to me and you exclaim like in seconds, 12 seconds! So I laugh because I'm just like, as if I'm gonna get color on this thing. Because what is that?
Hey, they don't know yet. They don't know yet.
That's a lie.
All right. Everyone believed in you.
No, they shouldn't anyway.
Oh, that was me just fucking around with the volume slider because I have ADD. Not one drawing asked for of Leopard.
If it was a Garfield, they'd ask for it.
Please look forward to Gen 8. You could ask for a Pokemon from any gen, but it must be a Garfield if it's not an 8th gen Pokemon. People are like, but can I get an 8th gen Pokemon that is also Garfield? And I'm like, yes, of course.
What if I want a regular Ace Gen Pokemon? No.
Did Bob draw a leopard early on? Oh my god. Maybe you're right, and it just looks so little like a leopard.
Very possible.
I'm stunted.
Like, what did they draw again? All right. Of course. What else could they have drawn? Oh, hey, Scrangy.
What do carpet shoes eat? I don't know. I assume lasagna, but it's a mystery.
Are there more drawings?
Yes.
Let me get my charger.
Okay. No, but I can pull it up. Genesect but the cannon on its back is just a shotgun for Mewtwo. Embor being served a delicious bacon pancake.
Jeez.
I thought there was one more Bob was supposed to do. One moment.
Yeah, I think there's that nightmare. Wonder Bread.
Gothitelle buying Wonder Bread.
I can't escape. Yeah, Scraggy's design is really good.
Yeah, it is. It's like top 10.
Right. Well, he's gone now, though. He'll never be the same. I'm dying. I forgot about the Pop-Teed Belladu. Yeah, that was really good. We invented some good stuff for Gen 5. I'm trying to remember. Did they give... Did Samurott get a different evolution for Arceus? Was he one of those?
I believe he
Yeah,
was.
Hisui and Samurott exist, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Charm, yeah, that'll save your ass. Me talking to a himbo. Okay, now that that's done.
What a dark, okay.
Let me see this real quick.
Okay.
So I need to pull up references, images for Excelgor. We got Excelgor. Okay.
Okay. That seems right. That seems right.
We got Excelgor. We got what else? Pretty sure we have some other Excelgor drawings lying around here.
No way. We wouldn't have done that much.
What else do we got? That's it. As it turns out, those are all the reference images in existence for Excelgor.
Okay.
And you were both asked to draw Excelgor. Here's Tosha's Excelgor.
So sharp.
That fucking wing.
Yes. He's even more powerful in this version.
And then, oh wait, that's right. There's this Excelgor as a reference image. Forgot about that. We'll just put them over here. And then we got, you're drawing just now, Bob, which looks fucking nothing like Excelgor. I have no idea what the hell you've done here. I have some theories, though, Bob.
Uh-huh.
I think you drew your mask on accident.
Darn it! I knew I was doing wrong.
He's upside down? Man, Bob, I can't believe you drew the wrong Pokemon. You're supposed to draw fucking Excelgor, you idiot. Yeah, here's your mask. I think you just drew your mask upside down covered in bandages. I don't know. Very confusing, this thing you've done.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'll get it one day.
You're maskified.
You maskified? He's so big. He's like trying to cover up all the drawings.
Yes.
I was like, I'm gonna start doing drawings that cover up my other drawings.
See nothing here.
God, I have to delete so many Excel cores.
Oh, shiny.
No, wait, not that one. I almost deleted the Excelgor reflection.
Oh god, no, that's important. But yeah, they shiny blue checked the DeviantArt, and I have not drawn Leapard.
Okay. Either that or I very craftily deleted it.
I believe you drew the pre-evolution.
Oh, that makes sense. It's like Spoink, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly like that.
What's the name of that cat with the swirl tail?
Broccoli?
Oh, is it? No. Oh, the pre-ev is something else, though, right? I get. Yeah, probably. Meow? I don't know.
Bob's like, what's that cat? Cat with the tail. Tail cat.
Yes, tail cat.
You know, owned by Hat Dan. Anyways, hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I need you to draw a Gothitelle buying Wonder Bread. Hey Tosh.
Of course you do.
I need you to draw a Genesect, but the cannon on its back is a shotgun. I'm sorry, Tosh. This is what the request asked for, and you have to respect it.
What cannon are you guys? What are you talking about?
Well, just make up a cannon and make it a shotgun.
Just take your Genesect and tape a gun to its back.
Let's see. I am good to go on drawing Gothitelle with some Wonder Bread. Oh, man.
Weed Cat's final evolution, Tail Cat.
I hope so. Hopefully we just gets even more tail oriented and doesn't become a walking cat. It's on two legs.
So you both ready? Bob, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You're ready now? Okay. Once again, Bob is drawing Gothitelle buying Wonder Bread. And Tosh is drawing Genesect, but the cannon on its back is just a shotgun. You both have 11 minutes, starting right now. Then it gets an attack called Tail Time, where it shouts, "It's Tail Time!" I honestly don't get the hate for standing cat / Pokemon. Because they start out as adorable creatures and then they become weird, almost furry-like creatures.
Yeah, they become too humanoid and it just crosses a line where it's like, oh, it's not cute anymore.
Yeah, I really like Litten. Yeah.
Yeah, it really sucks that they did that to him. I like both his second evolution and his first evolution a lot. It's like, oh, what do you mean? Why is it like this?
Serve our Lord N. Spiff says 4 feet cats equal cute, 2 feet cats equal furry. I mean, even Meow stands on 2 feet and it's fine.
Yeah, it's when you start adding other human attributes
it's
to
when you
him,
make
really.
it look like it's 5'6".
Right? If it was still a cat on 2 legs, it'd be something, but it's just got a human body. Like, it literally human muscles and everything. It's really weird. I think I'm drawing this wrong again. Oh well, that's what you get.
Bob's like, oops, I drew it. So the size of the average human mother, like Vanilla from Sonic. I mean, Pokemon and Sonic characters are not judged on the same metrics. But I mean, if you want to go there. I'm not the biggest fan of Vanilla. Gay Bun appears. And that was fast. But yeah, I don't know. They did it too many times, I think, is the actual problem, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the one time was bad enough. Like that was like it was so egregious.
Gets you on the list.
It was so egregious with Litton. It was like, oh man, I can't trust you anymore.
I could give the expert belt. Go the other way. I thought it was here. Oh, there it is. You can give that to Kadonkadonk. Make him real strong. How goes Unova? Unova's been good. We had a lot of great tries today. You two have 7 minutes, 45 seconds.
Great.
Having the starter has always been like that, aside from Gen 1/2. I mean, I don't know. I would have to look at all their designs.
Yeah, not really. I mean, look at Samurai here.
Doesn't look like a human.
No, like that's the problem. Like, not them even becoming tougher and stronger and standing on 2 legs. It's looking human.
And like, oh, of course I flinched. Like, of course Infernape looks like a human, but that's because monkeys look like humans. Like,
right.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Samurai doesn't look anything like a human.
Superior does not look like humans. Yeah, that's not really a consistent started problem since Gen 2. Interesting. Thank you, DJs. Yeah, I think it's the human part. It's not standing. People are pretty bad at phrasing exactly what they dislike about a thing.
Right.
Oh no, are you using dig? Man. Sure, this will be done, but... Oh wait, steel type. Whoops! Whoops! And a crit!
Bad. Well, you did say it was going to be dumb, so, you know.
At least I delivered.
Yeah, people aren't going to be upset.
They're going to be like, damn, that was dumb. And then everyone else in chat will be like, no shit, he said it was.
How much time do we have?
5 minutes, 36 seconds, so a decent amount of time.
Okay.
What are you drawing again?
Gossatel grabbing Runderbread, you know?
Buying.
Buying.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's important. She doesn't steal it.
Okay, you're right. I gotta get the credit card in.
Yeah, you gotta have her holding up the credit card. That's important. This drawing just doesn't work for me if you don't. Ooh, a dragon fang. I wonder if anyone up there is gonna heal me. Let's save before stepping through this door just in case. But I assume there's a wall. Okay. There's in fact not a... Oh, there's a ramp that I couldn't see. Okay, you tricked me. I thought if there was... I was like, well, if there's a wall, I should be able to see it because it would be tall enough to be visible from this exact angle. It's much smaller as a ramp, so... They tricked me. Betrayal. Yeah, Gears Month. That has been a moment in Dan learning he could never have trusted Xbox fans.
Yeah, no.
I feel like they're even crazier than Sony fans if they're gonna sit there and be like, yeah, Gears is way better than Uncharted. Xbox fans led to Microsoft Movie Studios. I mean, that's not their fault. Also, there's nothing inherently wrong with a Halo movie. There's something pretty wrong with the Halo TV series. Burn, baby, burn. Sounds like something is on a rampage at the top of the tower. There's a lot wrong with the Halo series they made.
Mm-hmm.
God, they're so stupid. Finally, the time our Lord N will become the hero. What? Someone made it up here. Now stop that trainer for our Lord N. No. Four-way battle. Everyone who is in Team Plasma is an enemy. Use all your powers to take them out. No one can interfere with Unovan's new dawn. Yeah, Much Plush. It would be really nice if the Activision Blizzard acquisition to go through, you know.
Yeah.
Not the least of which because, holy crap, that would have a terrible effect on the industry. But also, it would be neat if everyone who's such a weirdo about these acquisitions fell right on their face.
Right. Like, people need to understand that this sort of thing isn't normal. And we should normalize it.
I mean, it's definitely normal. Not good.
Yeah.
Sony gonna buy Square, just you wait. Even if that happens, I won't be like, great, Sony gotta win.
No.
Also, you know, the weirdest thing about that is still that, yeah, all these huge Square games keep ending up being exclusive to Sony for some reason anyways. Aside from occasionally going to PC. Which people see as a huge win for Microsoft if it goes to PC. And it's like, not really, because then it's on Steam. Microsoft isn't getting money from that. But you know, anything to get a W. No matter how many levels of mental gymnastics you have to do. One minute and 9 seconds. I assume I'm slower than Crocodile. I am not somehow. What? Okay, there you go. Samurot's not the slowest.
Okay. Impressive.
You want to learn Encore? No. No, I do not. Yeah, I was 3 levels higher, but I was still slower. Or I was... Well, that's true. I was a little bit faster. Maybe if we were the identical level, it'd be fine. Man, it would sure be cool if I could change what order my Pokemon are in. Or heal. But, you know.
The end.
All right.
Oh, hey, Trevor. Spiff says that laugh didn't sound good for Tosh Levers. All right. Oh, that's fine, Game Bun. Yeah, go right ahead. Game Bun says they're gonna update the street to have more Pokemon.
Ooh.
Swap out Pokemon from newer ones.
All right.
Just let us know. Like, you can find them all on DeviantArt, but if you need anything else, let us know.
Okay. I did as well.
Okay. I'm navigating a great series of battles. Give me one moment.
Oh, excuse me.
Am I gonna kill myself? I am.
Oh no.
The Goral, no!
Only had evolved.
Here's the last one.
In the middle of a gym battle in Gen 8. 4 people corded you in one room. That was a gym battle, right?
Bob, it's more like 3 in Gym 8, but
I know.
One level away from evolving. That's rough.
Of course.
Will I be able to... What a good song.
Yeah.
Goodbye song. Oh, I hate this. It's not good.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Bob was drawing Gothitelle buying Wonder Bread. He's got the credit card out and everything. She's like, please charge it. God, her feet are so weird, Bob.
Yeah, they are pretty accurate, I think, though. Because remember when we looked up the Gothitelle feet last time?
Yeah.
I do.
This is regrettable. Is there a send it back feature on Twitch? Like, no. Thank you.
I guess Smith wasn't there for that. Look, it wasn't anything bad. It was just that. Because apparently in the anime, they knock her over.
Flip her over one time.
Yes.
Yep.
So somebody pointed out she has weird fucking tiny like legs like that. At least as far as the anime is concerned. Because when you see her in art, she's just like that.
Oh yeah, I knew I was forgetting something about the dress. It's supposed to have the bows.
The goth credit card. Never leave home without it.
It's the black card, you know.
I guess her hands are supposed to be little flips or something, little flippers.
Yeah, instead of circles.
Yeah.
A lot of circles coming out today, Bob.
Yes. No, I'm looking at Neko Arc too much.
Neko Arc has ruined Bob's ability to draw anatomy. Okay, let's see if I can put it down and not have everything fall off. Oh my god, he hit me for half my health.
Good lord.
Yep, there's the other half. Oh
no. I guess he's big.
Yeah, I mean, look at him.
I'm unclear. I was unclear on that. I was like, well, maybe it's fine as a regular ferret standing up. Not. Yeah, I'm bigger than Charizard.
Okay. What else do we have here? Okay, we have a drawing from Tosh.
Fred is a really bad ferret figure.
Tosh, today we need to talk to Lee. Oh, what's happening? Is Chrome crashing?
No.
Chrome, don't crash live. That's dick move.
Can we go one stream without something horrible, some program vital to the operation crash?
I'm worried it's not Chrome and it's Windows Explorer, so the whole thing's about this shit.
No.
Oh, God. Oh, well, I guess it was Twitch chat specifically.
Okay.
It froze the shit over here, so one moment while I get the Twitch chat back over to you guys.
That's insane.
There you go. Let's try this again. Okay. Get rid of these Gothitels because why wouldn't I? Yeah.
One step closer to the Bob, just drawing back to Ark as a Pokemon.
So, Genesect, but the cannon on its back is just a shotgun.
He's so sad.
Let's talk about gun safety.
He's gonna blow his own head off.
He's very distressed.
The trigger isn't even on his side, and it's backwards.
Very distressed.
The trigger literally goes towards the front of the gun.
He doesn't understand why it's on his back.
He's so stressed out.
It's good. Like, anyone can walk up and easily kill this man.
This is the worst thing in the world. This poor Genesect.
Joseph.
He bends over and it cocks.
Jesus. He can't lie down without worrying.
No.
If he sits, he's gone.
Jesus.
Oh, God. Look at old Lily on his stomach.
It's so nerve-wracking. He looks so obviously stressed out by this. I feel so bad for him.
Can Doom Guy use this Genesect? You have to hold him in a very specific way.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems difficult.
Doom Guy, you know, he's strong enough. He could be careful.
Okay, I think that's it for Bob drawings. And now we just have Toast drawing. Specifically of Embor being served.
Oh,
Or,
no.
sorry, Embor serving a delicious bacon pancake.
Oh, he's
wow.
serving a delicious
Yes.
bacon pancake.
Embor serving a delicious bacon pancake. Oh boy. Why the heck are you using a girder? Because we forgot the trade.
Yeah,
Get off my back.
these things happen.
Bird evolutions are hard. Hey, Tosh.
Hey,
Are you ready?
no.
Okay. When will you be ready? No.
No.
A fair response to this.
Well, we'll let you through for now, I guess. Okay. That's cool. You're all very cool.
They're like, I guess we'll let you through. I mean, after all, you just told us you'd have Concorder wrench our heads off.
Right? The game's like, why wouldn't you heal? I'm like, well, you're gonna heal me though, right? Oh shit, look at this. Very fancy.
Good lord,
Super
yeah.
fancy.
Man. It always
Rawr.
blows my mind when the DS, they got better 3D going than they did on the on their transition to the 3DS.
Well, they got a lot more polygons than those other models.
They did.
What do you think, Orlade? How do you like the beautiful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the way to a new world? Now, Reshiram, I love you. I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon so. A world for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. And then I just leave. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right, when Reshiram's counterpart Zekrom recognizes you, we will finally be even, and then you can try to stop us. What will you do? My prediction. If the future that I see is true, you will meet Zekrom. The Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Man. Get another pass on the script.
No.
Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Zekrom. I'm sure it's waiting for you in the form of the Dark Stone. The Dark Stone. Trash. Goyle, did you see what flew off just now? How could this happen? Why, that was that guy N, right? Why was he with the legendary Pokemon? He couldn't really be the hero, could he? Also, did I hear him tell you to search for the other legendary Pokemon? Calm down. First, we go back. It's more important to decide what to do next than analyze what just happened. We should decide what to do next without thinking about anything that's happened up until this point.
Right?
Astounding. Wait, that's him. I never would have imagined the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon would return now. That guy called N, Team Plasma's boss, apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. He told Goalie to look for the other legendary Pokemon that flew away. Huh? There are 2 legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Yes! Yes, there are! Oh, right, Cream Rising. Why, if it isn't Alder? It's been a while. Have you been well?
No time for chit-chat. That fearsome column of fire that shot from the tower, that Pokemon has the power to destroy the world. If it's on Team Plasma's side and Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon, no matter whether it comes from fear or admiration, the world can't help but change. It will become a world where we are separated from Pokemon.
He does kind of sound savage. Right. Moreover, the boss of Team Plasma, N, who reawakened Reshiram, apparently said to look for the other Pokemon Zekrom.
If I remember the myth, Reshiram's fiery breath, along with the other Pokemon, and the fact no one wrote shit about him in the Pokedex, devastated ancient Unova in an instant. Even knowing that, and still wanted to awaken the other?
He's very cold. What else do you need to know?
Ha, you're not drawing. You have to read.
My name is Shelly. Huh? Isn't it dangerous to bring back? My name is Shelly. I can't remember.
Miss, you are a very kind person. Still, I don't know if other Pokemon will be able to stand up to it. Because no matter what, it's a legendary being. I don't like the idea of taking orders from N, but searching for the dragon, the stone, might not be a bad plan. We certainly can't let Team Plasma reawaken both of them. Since I've traveled all over Unova, I have an idea of where it might be. It's in the digital locker.
Finally, we found it.
Let's head to Relic Castle.
These are good names.
Yeah.
Going lead, everyone, I'm going.
I see. Well, we'll leave that to you. I'm going to investigate inside the tower. Hopefully, I'll find something. Then I'll go with you, and I never got a voice from Dan.
It's funny to be like, yeah, they translated these, like, they had 6 to 8 months between releases of Japan and the US.
Well, this one actually might have been worldwide.
I don't think they started worldwide till really recently, like X and Y at latest, or at soonest.
I thought Black and White 1 or 2 was worldwide. I can't remember. But 1 probably wasn't because of things I read about piracy. Hey, Bob, that's going to be you.
Okay. I think I understand now. Being able to just do something for Pokemon for somebody at a time like this is strengths. I'm sure of it. And my strengths is something that is given to me by my Pokemon. Okay, champion, let's hurry. That was him with renewed confidence.
I could tell. The inflection of his voice changed slightly.
Golly, this has turned into a big deal. I don't even know what is happening. I'm too tired for this shit. So confusing. I don't know what to do. Are you gonna go to the Relic Castle, Garland? Pass through far in the desert resort. I hear that's where the Relic Castle is.
No, you can't fish between those, Dan. Don't even try.
Hey, Tosh.
Okay.
You ready to draw?
No.
And buy your freedom?
No.
This is where I die. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I'm gonna hand this to you.
Sure.
Bob's like holding it upside down. How does it do? Brienne sounds awfully Californian today. Samurott, fly us back.
Where is Route 4?
So Pokemon routes are named in order.
Yeah, so I need to figure out.
And it's a desert.
There we go.
Just make sure you go somewhere where you can heal first, obviously.
Yeah, this should work. Move out. Look, you look really weird.
Huderos, what was the Japanese name for this region? Ishi?
Weird.
Okay.
Alright. I know she said it was on Route 4, but I'm trying to remember what direction from Route 4. Yeah.
It was west of Route 4. You could see it literally on the map. In fact, it rolled over.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it's that area we explored to level up. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
You know, these chips are good, but it's not really a meal. Maybe I should just cover them in tuna salad. Just be like, yeah. Vegetarian Pringles with tuna salad. That's, yep.
That's enough for a meal.
That's a meal.
Rough Gables. I just messed him up because I'm not good at remembering things. Oh my god, level 16 Sandile. What will I do, guys? Oh yeah, this guy probably shouldn't be in front anyway. Doesn't it matter for this? We're just running. Man. Wait, is Charizard's Japanese name Lizard? Or Lizardon? That's funny. What are we even... I guess we can try. I guess it's fine. We'll see what they summon here and then figure that out from there. Wait, is this anyone important? Ruins buried in the desert. It's like a grand adventure in a story. Oh my god. Arcuna's just Freezer. It's my favorite Dragon Ball character. Bicycle does not like sand. I know, surprising. Moltres is fire?
That's absolutely nuts. Yeah, Magmar's name is Boober because it has tits on top of his head, and it's also based on blue-footed booby.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the name of that bird.
Let's get off of this bike. Let's spray down with some of this repel while we go looking.
Ghastly's just named Ghost. Hunter's named Ghost, okay. These are good names. Definitely good enough for a series that's gonna have 700 of these.
Yeah.
Bird. bird, bird. 3 different spellings.
Oh my god.
One's I, one's U, one's E. And then they get to their 5th bird and they start screaming.
There it is.
Animal Crossing New Leaf in Italian. Isabel's called Fufi. Damn.
I just want to get rid of it. It's too sweet.
5th gen Baird.
Stop, Garland.
Stop it, Ron.
Stop it.
That's the entrance to the Relic Castle. You're impressive, Garland, making it here before I did. Dealing with the desert resort's Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. I forgot to buy repels. I only made it all the way here thanks to my Pokemon. Elder went on ahead. Let's hurry. I was going to.
And then some asshole showed up and pissed and moaned and seeds.
Are you a healer?
There are 2 things I've learned about quicksand. If you try to walk through the middle, you'll fall. And if you try to run through it, you'll fall. Huh. Our psychic Pokemon just started making noises. Is that because we're in the ruins, or is it because of you? And then he turns towards this Alakazam that's just making shoe in a dryer sound.
I didn't. You guys are just hanging out, looking to battle.
We do not have any dark type moves.
Oh.
We do have rocks, though.
That's true.
Unfortunately, Kadongadon does not have rocks.
Oh, okay. I was thinking.
So he's,
yeah, he's gonna be weak to this, of course.
He's gonna get wrecked by them. So we should switch to none of these and rock these fuckers. Then again, this could be a good opportunity to level up Cubchoo because flying is weak to ice.
Oh, okay, we'll do that for the next one.
So we'll just switch him to the lead. That'll be all good. Level 24. Were you supposed to come here earlier? I mean, we could have, I guess.
Yeah.
In Japanese, Zapdos is thunder. Jolteon is thunders.
Impressive.
That's good.
11 minutes or
11.
I don't wanna.
I'm sorry. You should have bailed sooner.
I wanna bail. I wanna draw him.
Tosh is like, I have ethical problems with this drawing. What if it's how about this? Does this help? What if it's vegan bacon? It's like faking.
Okay.
Faking bacon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Make sure to get the bark-like texture of faking down.
So this person gives us the fossil. Just hanging out here.
Uh-oh.
Bacon pancake.
I'm pretty sure the plume one is Archeop.
I say we do a poll. Bob, do you have thoughts?
Sure, well, that's fine, because everyone says Archeop is terrible. You shouldn't use them as Pokemon.
We're not gonna use them at all anyway. Either one.
You don't know that.
Alright.
Okay, guys, you get 3 minutes. Cover a plume fossil, go. Remember, you can get 1 additional vote for 10 whole fucking dollars. I don't know why you would do that, but you can. Helix? You good? You know, you could just draw the pancake. It's a bacon pancake. Yeah. But I think they want to see the bacon. The faking bacon.
Yeah. It's just he's serving it, so that's why I was like, what?
Yeah.
Those juice draws the pancake. No Pokemon involved.
I'm having a conversation with her about the ethical quandary part of the drawing, and she's like, I can just draw a pancake for 11 minutes? What the fuck?
What do you mean? What?
car runs out of gas. We're on the side of the road. I look at her and go, I can walk to the gas station and bring us back gas. And she goes, how is gas by itself gonna get me to work?
But where will you put gas?
Yes.
Once you get there.
How is it gonna get in the car if it's not at the gas station, Dan?
I don't understand. Are we gonna walk over there and carry a handful at a time?
And then we'll just light it, and then I'll get to work like that. Spiff says, if you buy 5 extra votes, you can get an Excelgor emote. Though true, I don't necessarily highlight that as a great idea. So I see we immediately ran into something that wasn't Sigilith, and now it won't die.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna switch off to finish this dude.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Cupsoon I probably shouldn't take a bunch of hits. The eye it makes. People keep saying it reminds them of no bitches. And I get it. I really do.
Sorry, bro. I can
Mega
see
mind
it.
over here. Mega horse over here. Ain't Dublin Rage. Missed a lot. Great Cubchoo name. That was Spiff's idea. I won't take credit for that. You ready?
I guess so.
Okay. M-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Okay, you have 11 minutes starting at 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, they're just about ready to choose.
God. Plume.
Yeah, I accidentally tried to get her to stop talking, like to go to the next line, and it popped the next one too fast. Yeah,
Save. That's the last thing you want to do. Hit a soft reset.
Yeah.
Did you save recently?
Yeah. Yeah, I saved right outside the door here.
God. Bob doesn't care about your democracy. He's voting. He's rigging the voting polls. No. Yes.
Do that super prowl again.
Oh no, he's gonna say a bunch of words.
He is. We can't stop him.
You have 9 minutes, 34 seconds. I looked over and I couldn't see most of what she drew because her hand was covering it. So it just kind of looked like she drew an egg. And that's why I started chuckling. And the thought of she's just drawn an egg.
Just drawn an egg.
Alright. We got the plume fossil. Nothing went wrong.
Oh wow, that's great. Lived in an ancient forest, but they said it couldn't fly. That's what they said.
We believe in it.
So I ran into a coworker from a long time ago who was coincidentally working at Publix again.
Okay.
They had gotten their degree. They're now a pharmacist, and they're traveling around like Mary Poppins, helping the Publixes out, but they're like Mary Poppins with drugs.
Oh no.
As they go where they're needed. And we had a conversation about the channel and the success of it, and, you know, me getting to do it as a job. She was like, yeah, you happy doing it? I'm like, yes. And then because I always have to, like, attach this to that, I had to go, yes, but every time somebody's like, my kid or this person I know or I thought about getting into YouTube, I always have to go, don't, it's like a lottery.
Right. It's always scary. Oh, Getsus told us that once again we should test how much power you have.
I started thinking they should have gaslight Bob at the beginning of this playthrough to call him Fetsis. I'm like, yeah, it's GH. Pronounced like an F. Fetsis.
We will see if you can defeat Team Plasma.
I will now do nothing.
Oh, okay, bye. I was walking. That means we don't have to fight, right? I heard about you. I heard you work with Pokemon.
You work Pokemon hard.
I know.
Which is kind of mean to
Yes.
say. Like we don't abuse our. How dare you? I'm so upset you never fight the sages or the ninja team.
That is really weird that they introduced a ninja team. And
Yeah, it's weird that you don't fight the ninja team at all. That's bizarre. The sages, I don't know. That sounds like a cult.
yeah, they're
He's gonna murder you if you don't switch.
okay.
Your ass will be dead.
All right. What is he, normal?
Yeah. Look at how normal he is.
Yeah, he's so normal looking right now.
Normal right now. 7 minutes, 6 seconds. I now see why what I mistook for an egg and why.
Please don't kill me.
So normal. How normal this motherfucker is. I don't think he passed out. I think he just decided to slip to Hal.
Nice. That means he's going to evolve, right?
I think that was in reference to that was in reference to the fire type, the Goral.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Goral would have evolved in like 2 levels. Fucking Cubchoo's 38.
What is a Crococor?
Crocorock.
Crocorock.
Hey, Carl! How's it going? Hello, everyone. Welcome to PokeMondays.
Thanks for stopping by.
It's a good emo.
Yeah,
it's a really good emo. Carl was playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Did you master the duel? How long ago did that game come out? 2 months? That's retro. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the game of all time. I do regret not getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! Sooner. But at this point, I just give up.
Fair.
Like, no, I'm just gonna die before I learn it. We're doing pretty good tonight. How are you all doing over there? Thank you all for coming on in. I'm Dan. That's Bob. This is Tosh. Tosh is drawing the last drawing we've had sent in. I need to be doing dex entries. The meta right now is gross. Yeah, every time I hear about the meta, it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it's... I assume that will never be fixed. It feels like it's a problem no matter when you talk to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Person. Like, yeah, it's just been 20 years. It's gonna turn around soon, though.
Someday.
Don't worry, it's gonna get worse soon. Nice!
Did you guys want to learn about Cubchoo?
Sure.
Because we're gonna learn about Cubchoo.
Oh no.
Has anyone had to draw Cubchoo? No one's had to draw
I don't think
Cubchoo.
so.
Yeah. Tosh, you have 4 minutes, 21 seconds. Hey Bob, can you lower the volume over there?
Yeah.
Okay, so today we're gonna learn about Cubchoo.
Good lord.
Let me just take us over here, okay? I can't keep the camera on him and play the piece. When it's not feeling well, its mucus gets watery and the power of its ice-type moves decrease. Its nose is always running. It sniffs the snot back up because the mucus provides the raw material for its moves.
God, it's like that kid at the end of Kung Fu Hustle.
Their snot is a barometer of health. When healthy, their snot is sticky. The power of their ice moves increases. X and Omega Ruby. Its nose is always running. It sniffs the snot back up because the mucus provides the raw material for its moves. Y and Alpha Sapphire. Their snot is the barometer of health. When healthy, their snot is sticky and the power of their ice moves increases. Sword.
Who's that?
Oh no, we're gonna learn about other Pokemon? When this Pokemon is in good health, its snot becomes thicker and stickier. It will smear its snot on anyone it doesn't like. Oh. And Shield, it sniffles before performing a move. Using
70 bits. Oh boy.
Using its frosty snot to provide an icy element to any move that needs it. Jesus. This is gross.
Yeah, God, come on.
Are you all glad we learned about Cubchoo?
No.
Oh, well.
Sorry, this is not how this was supposed to go.
It is not?
No.
Trying to think of what is a Stunfisk sort of song. You know, we got to type match our music here to the Pokemon we're learning about.
Right. Man, I just...
What's up?
I didn't expect every entry to be about how gross and snotty it is. It's like, I can see. I don't need you to tell me that.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You want to learn about Stunfisk?
Sure, he's not a snotty Pokemon that I know of.
Yeah,
but
as far as we know so far, but maybe after learning, we'll change our opinion. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Did you know its skin is very hard? So it's unhurt even if stepped on by sumo wrestlers?
Wow.
It smiles when transmitting electricity.
Okay.
Wow.
It also conceals itself in the mud of the seashore. I thought it was saying off the seashore. The mud of the seashore. Then it waits. When prey touch it, it delivers a jolt of electricity. Presumably while smiling.
Yes.
When its opponent can't be paralyzed, it contorts itself with unexpected speed and flops away. That's the show. X and Omega Ruby. Its skin is very hard, so it is unhurt. Even if stepped on by sumo wrestlers, it smiles while transmitting electricity. Y and Alpha Sapphire, it conceals itself in mud of the seashore. Then it waits. When prey touch it, it delivers a jolt of electricity. Sword. Thanks to bacteria that lived in the mud flats with it, this Pokemon developed the organs it uses to generate electricity. Shield, for some reason, this Pokemon smiles lightly when it emits a strong electric current from the yellow markings on its body.
Does the Excelgor smile?
Yes! That's exactly why I started tripping. I was thinking of it.
Just a little bit.
Just the tiniest smile. Galarian Stunfisk, living in mud with high iron content, has given it a strong steel body. And Shield, its conspicuous lips lure prey in as it lies in wait in the mud. When prey gets close, Stunfisk clamps its jagged steel fins down on them. Oh my god, I need to see a picture of this. Oh no. No.
I can't look in case someone asks for it.
Bob, they can't ask for a Galarian Stunfisk right now.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
I don't like the fact it turned into a bear trap.
Jesus.
Fucking nightmare. This is Tosh, by the way, when you asked her to draw this.
Our Cubs, whatever.
I read a whole fucking dex entry. Bob's like, this asshole.
It's not, dude. He's gonna learn Slash, which I assume we get rid of Fury Swipes, because that's always a trash move.
Do it. 100%. I know how the odds work. I'm not an AI. I won't get 4 out of 5 consistently.
Right? It's a big Pokeball on his mouth.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Can you give us game audio back?
Yes.
Thank you.
See if you can go faster than this Watch Hot Dog. Suspicious? Yeah, it says they missed an entry on that Stunfisk.
On Stunfisk?
Yeah.
I think they mean I missed like a whole Pokemon reading.
Oh, maybe.
Because, you know, somebody did that redemption, and it was Spiff. Spiff, I didn't see the Gotharita. Oh
my god.
I'll get around to it. Give me a sec.
can't believe it hasn't been done.
Well, we got the final evolution, I think, but not one of those mid ones.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because there's 3 versions of that thing, because it's so important.
So Tosh was asked to draw an Embor serving a delicious bacon pancake.
I don't remember what he looks like.
He seems real jazzed to be at work today.
Yes. Jesus.
Bacon pancake.
It's okay.
Bacon pancake. Bacon pancake.
Yeah, we should have seen this coming.
He's a little different.
Only
Yeah.
little. I mean, it's
Like I
mostly
said.
right.
Like I said, I couldn't remember what he looked like.
Wow.
I don't remember what he looked like, so I drew him in Charlie Brown's shirt.
Yeah. I just remember he had like some yellow in there somewhere.
He's wearing a shirt with a Pikachu on it. We've got some yellow in there.
And he's obviously got orange red because he's fire type, so.
Right, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously. I like that occasionally you see past drawings from every single gen when I hit the undo redo. Let me get that over to Twitter. I saw the Alone on a Friday Night text. Yeah, I was in there. You good?
My foot fell asleep.
Oh, yeah, being in a high-up chair would have that factor in it. And also, that chair has, like, the hard metal bar thing going on, whereas this one doesn't. That's part of why these are better. Did you want to call it quits for today, Tosh? I couldn't tell if, like, you were through with drawing, or just didn't want to draw that one, or both.
I just didn't want
Ooh, TM Shadow Ball. They might actually be able to use that.
I wonder if any of our Pokemon can.
Right?
I basically just got here. Has there been anything as majestic as Bob's Excelgor yet? There were several Excelgors today. There were so many.
Oh, look, another Excelgor. I'll try and catch this Coppergregis. I feel like he could be useful. Is he just straight Ghost, or he's like Ghost Ground? I feel like he'd be Ghost Ground.
And this one's huge. Get that down. There you go. We had a lot of Excelgors today. And then Tosh colorized that one. Gave it this beautiful lightning bolt tumor coming out of its body. I like that she got to see Bob's original drawing, and then she was like, oh, of course, there's just a lightning bolt growing out of it like a tumor. And then there's Excelgor as... Where is it? I know you're in here, you bitch. There it is. Excelgor as Excel from Excel Saga. That one's a little scary.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Then there's this thing Bob drew and called Excelgor. We have no idea why. That literally is fucking nothing like Excelgor. And then, I don't know. I really like Escavalier. It's really good. It looks like an Adventure Time character.
like a lot. that bitch can fly, did you know?
He's so fast. Oh, nice. Good job.
We got him.
We came back just in time to see you catch them.
Okay, he's just straight ghost.
It's the snail from literally every adventure.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did that snail in all of them?
I think.
That's crazy.
I think it's a background gag.
Right. Like the cat in Trigon. Ghost types are so good. It's not even fair. There's so many good ghost types.
Now, if good ghost type was good, that would be great. Let me see. I hear we need to learn about a Pokemon. Bob's very excited to learn about.
Of course. This is all the way back to the top. You heal me? Or you just... The dude tells me about stuff. 12 HP. Yeah, we don't have to fight this. It tells me on quicksand. And will not heal me. I see how it is. Oops.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty fitting song to use for Gotharita. Maybe you guys will agree. Hey, Bob, can you turn that down? Did you want to learn about Gotharita?
No, but I have to, so go ahead.
Bob, they use hypnosis to control people and Pokemon. Tales of Gotharita leading people astray are told in every corner.
Jesus.
Starlight is the source of their power. At night, they mark star positions by using psychic power to float stones. Pokemon!
Jesus.
According to many old tales, it creates friends for itself by controlling sleeping children on starry nights. Oh boy. X and Omega Ruby, Starlight is the source of their power. At night, they mark star positions by using psychic powers to float stones. Y and Alpha Sapphire, according to many old tales, it creates friends for itself by controlling sleeping children on starry nights. Sword! It's said that when stars shine in the night sky, this Pokemon will spirit away sleeping children. Some call it the Witch of Punishment. That's what Bob called that bitch when he saw that was his version exclusive.
What? What? Did someone watch, what's it called, Hocus Pocus, and was like, yeah, we're gonna use the description for that one song because I liked it a lot.
Shield! On nights when the stars shine, this Pokemon's psychic power is at its strongest. It's unknown just what link Gotharita has to the greater universe.
Will there be a version exclusive for the new Pokemon, a regional variant of Gotharita?
Oh no. No. Please, no.
If there is, I'll do it. I'll play as that character just because I'm cursed with that.
Is this the King of Fighters 2002 announcer singing? Might as well be. Hey, Bob, you can give us game audio back now.
Okay.
And just max it out.
Okay. Okay. So this is the only way to go here.
But yes, you do need to vote. That is important. This is the last day of the vote. Unless, you know, I randomly decide to stream all the way through Kill Switch after tomorrow's conference. I'm about halfway through.
Nice.
Let's fight harder, Sonic heads. What's tomorrow? At 1 p.m. tomorrow, we're going to be doing Opening Night Live. The first day of Gamescom with Jeff Keighley.
Wow. Big deal. It could be really cool.
Bob's excited.
I am. I always excited for events.
They're going to announce 2B2. Her ass is even bigger this time. This big.
It was at least this big.
People are going to show up for the stream and be like, this is fucked up. They didn't announce that at all. Jeff lied. 2 double B's.
2 BB wide.
Yeah,
no, that does not stand. It's 2 BBW.
I read that as wide.
Okay.
Because,
I mean, that's how it is on shoes, right?
yeah, that's how. Yeah, because I need wide shoes, so that's what I always look for.
Yeah, I also have wide shoes. But yeah, for anyone who has a Twitter account and is watching, I would like to raise the notoriety or whatever of us announcing that. That'd be really good. Let me post that link real quick. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming that with Chris, aka Mr. Field, formerly Mr. Field. There you go.
very hype.
Who are the people with needle feet who don't need wide shoes? Hey, Bob.
I usually buy wide shoes.
I'm not fucking got nothing. Chris has that Prince moniker now. Yes, the artist formerly known as Mr. Feel.
Let's get that rappel right back on. It's not repelling well enough.
You just open your mouth and spray it in. I named that mailbag Masoned Eggs. I feel like that was a pretty... People will know which mailbag it is based on that subtitle.
Yeah.
Are clown shoes considered wide proportionally? No. Clown shoes are long. Even if you get bigger ones, they would still be longer than they are wide by a ratio such that it would still not be considered wide.
So if I go up here, is that... Come on, we got this. Okay. Oh, there's just nothing. I'm repelled, but they're too strong here. They're
That's
like,
true. You need
gonna
to
fight
stick a stronger Pokemon in the lead if you want to scare them away. What led to Degoro being in the lead?
Yeah, I don't know. I messaged around with just now when I realized I meant to put someone else in the lead, and I had to put them in the lead.
Okay. Hey, Strawberry Cons, thank you for the sub. That emote is horrifying. Good God. Good God. Ugh. Ugh. Well, thank you for the sub.
Yeah.
So, you're sure you're going to be good if I open art? Well, you should do that. But if that's low and you're low, then maybe...
Go home.
Probably. This is up to you. Tosha's contemplating this thing that seems to have one conclusion.
No.
Hmm.
I'm probably just gonna go home and sleep.
I mean, if that's your choice, then that's your choice. At least you have tomorrow off. At least that's something.
Hey, did you know about how it has Twitch integration?
Yes. I heard about that.
I was like, oh, your followers can be your followers. Oh. I just thought it was nifty.
Yeah. No, it's neat. Here we are back at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's fun times.
These are the wrong hole.
Are you gonna beat it?
We might. We might. Which means no more 5th gen drawing stuff.
Too bad for you guys.
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna be bitter about it.
I don't know.
We won't have enough time to do Black and White 2. Because we had to take so many weeks off because of the trip and other things.
Right.
Spiff says he's excited for the 6th gen drawings. That's good. Someone has to be.
Yeah, we got
I'm excited
keychain.
for 5th gen. I don't know about drawings of 5th gen Pokemon, but I'm excited for 6th gen rather.
Okay, I was like,
I'm excited for 6th gen. I will remain excited for 5th gen part 2.
Yeah, just last is cool. We got a keychain Pokemon. We got lots of nifty stuff in 6th gen. Is there some cool ghost?
Phantom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really. Kind of a month and a half early, but your white girl energy is coming out, and you're like, it's already Halloween. Fuck yeah!
I can already order the pumpkin spice. Obviously, it's Halloween.
Just in time for me to fucking eat pumpkin spice. See, people don't realize this. It's a really interesting racial thing, but when Tosha's in America, people see her as Asian, but when she goes to the Philippines, they go, look at that white bitch with the fucking pumpkin spice coffee, because she carries it everywhere. That's how they recognize her as being half white. They're like, I can smell the pumpkin spice from here.
Yeah, Esper! Yeah!
Oh yeah, Esper is great. Esper
is good.
Yeah.
Esper is like a top 10 Pokemon design for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I remember there are a lot of good Pokemon. There just aren't that many in total, but it's still good.
That's really good. Somebody just had to point out to someone else that Mega Lopunny is only in Auras. So technically, by doing 6th gen, we get to decide whether or not that's on the table. Because obviously, we already did Auras.
Right? Man, that's weird to think about.
Yeah, it is. I'll miss you, Tosh.
Bye, Tosh.
Hawlucha's pretty good.
Oh yeah, Hawlucha.
Wow, you made this thing have attributes like a human, but didn't ruin the design, right? Let's make Botrom Mega Excelgor Gen 6 that's not
that can't be real.
That's not real. That would require caring about 5th gen Pokemon in 6th gen, and I feel like they're too busy recycling old gens.
Yeah, it's more about 1st gen.
Love you, bye.
There's only one 5th gen Mega. What is it? I need to know. No, not a Trubbish. We're gonna do that. What's the... Yes. Samrock can probably get one. Audino. Mega Audino is all that...
That rules.
What is wrong with them? How are you like, this gentleman sucked except Audino.
Obviously, Audino wasn't competitive, That's all it's ever about, Bob.
Oh, I see. Absolutely. That's for sure what happens, right? It's not about the vulnerability of these new designs or anything.
Sorry, Bob. Pokemon's just about competitive play.
I see.
You're an idiot for ever thinking it's about anything else.
So it's just like fighting games. There's things people say about fighting games. Like, oh, then why do you have designs? Just have blank squares with different attributes. That'll be just appealing to people, right? Because that's what people select their characters based on.
Yeah, I've never selected a character based on anything else.
Yep.
By the way, so BT and Soul Calibur 6 really good.
Wasn't even introduced to Auras, so it's not even an X and Y. It's so weird that X and Y feels so different from Oraz. It's hard to even think of them as the same gen because it feels like there's such a gigantic leap in technologies. Like when we finally got around to playing Oraz here, I was like, wow, this is nothing like X and Y. I assume this is the hole I'm supposed to go in. Okay. Sunstone. Okay, I can leave now. That's why I needed to summon Zekrom, right?
Hi guys, I'm back.
Like an Eevee, just shove a stone in his face. He's like, I guess. Okay. So.
The sad thing is I haven't paid attention to that because I've been doing dex entries and all sorts of shit, so I can't help you.
No. I know what I need to do. I just need to try a few more things.
Okay. So, hey guys, how's it going? I'd like to thank everyone who hangs out on PokeMondays because Pokemon, it really is one of my favorite franchises. And it felt like that people just weren't interested in a Pokemon thing, content-wise, from a channel if it wasn't, you know, a Nuzlocke, or you weren't, like, doing competitive player stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I really love Pokemon, and I really love hanging out with Tosh, and I appreciate it. Fuck Bob. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with us for PokeMondays, because I enjoy it a lot. Please looking forward to Days or Dragon Days.
Oh. What a horrible name.
I think it's great. Let's see what chat thinks via poll. SMT decade.
SM Tuesdays? Jesus.
Okay. No, it'd be really good to do Dragon Day. and then skip 7. I've seen every possible timeline. None of them include 7. They include the Game Boy Color spin-offs before they include 7.
Jesus.
You don't understand. 7's fucking hideous. I don't care if they fixed it on the 3DS. The original game is fucking hideous. What's wrong with 7? I hear people like 7. But I finally tried it like 2 years ago and I was so heartbroken.
I won't tolerate people who have different ideas.
You lied about what that said, right? Please?
No. No.
You can't just write your cult members saying that.
I don't know. Going forward in history, it feels like it's very...
It's 2 on the nose.
You're right. It's like very real.
But yeah, obviously PokeMondays, we're gonna have Poke Bowls, and Dragon Day, we're gonna have quesadillas. It's so fucking insane that they just wrote her saying that. Like, Jesus, what are you, a comment section incarnate? What's on Final Fridays? Weirdly enough, just Final Fight CD for the Sega CD.
I think this would ask me what we would eat.
Too bad. He walked right into that one. I need to start saying that. Can someone clip? I want the verbatim text of what she said because that's blowing my goddamn mind. What about a Kiseki Day? Well, firstly, you gotta make it sound clever. Kiseki Day, that can't really...
They don't even have Kiseki in the title over in the US, right? They translate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Metal Paper Mario says, so question, since Phil rebranded his name now, will you guys call him by his new name on podcast, or will he still be Mr. Phil? Well, actually, I'm here to announce, not only does Phil go by Chris now, Chris Wolfhart, me and Bob have new names too. See, I'm Maverick Dan and he's Robert Master.
Jesus.
I think these are great names.
Maverick Dan sounds like a terrorist.
I already got the sharp-looking car. All I need is aviators and a bad attitude.
Will she say it again?
I repeat, we won't tolerate people who have different ideas. One moment. Let me just...
We've entered Twitter.
There we go. Perfect. I have it screen capped.
Great.
Well, time to unfollow Gigaboots. Everything was about the name, and now it's over. I know, right? Bob, everyone says Dragon Wednesday is a really great name for a stream.
Lord.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
79%. Ignore there are only 23 votes because everyone else is asleep and brought here by Pat Starzak.
I finally caught up.
Thank you for the clip, by the way.
You two, come here. Come to my side. My noble line harrier.
It looks like everyone is here. Why wouldn't he be Marvin the Martian?
I don't know.
It seems like you are working hard. I don't know. It's somewhere between Kermit and Marvin the Martian. They're kind of the same voice, but, you know. To resurrect Zekrom, the other dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? But it appears the Darkstone you seek is not here. Okay, I might just lean into Kermit and just be like, well then, congratulations are in order. Goylade, you were chosen by our king. If you truly desire to keep the world as it is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other dragon-type Pokemon people spoke of. Sorry. Pokemon spoken of in Legend and Battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all. Yeah! His arms flap around.
Good lord.
Release them, you say? Do the Pokemon who live with their trainers actually want that? Is the liberation you talk about really just stealing Pokemon from people?
What's this? Champion Alder, even though illness took the Pokemon that had been your partner for many years, Lopunny, and you haven't had a serious battle in all that time. Even you, who ordered the Elite Four to protect the Pokemon League and left to fuck off wandering the Unova region alone, even a champion like you now wants to protect a world where Pokemon and people live together? Team Plasma's king will show the people of Unova that he is stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. Just lightly slaps. And just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order. It'll go like this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. He's gonna be like, trainers, release your Pokemon! And they're gonna be like, holy shit. For this, we have prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Reshiram that N loves. And our king.
I won't lose. I'll fight for all trainers who love their Pokemon and for all Pokemon who believe in their trainers.
Our king has no interest in you. He has already determined that victory against you is assured. So don't even come to his house to stop him. He'll just win. Go away. I'm going to say that to police while making my last stand.
Yes.
So you stayed behind just to tell me that? Just to make a fool of me? Ooh, I do not like this. Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. Yeah, kindness. I'm making sure that the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted, the moment when someone loses all hope, I really do love to watch that moment. Well then, farewell. Goodbye.
No one's stopping or anything. Alder, what are you gonna do now?
Wow. It seems my only choice is to return to the Pokemon League and battle N. I will use his word. But it bothers me to do exactly what Gexus wants. More importantly, what should we do about the Dark Stone?
Alder, why don't we go outside for now?
Yes, that's a good idea. It's hard to breathe in here. Next up, Gen 6 villain voiced by Elmo. Holy shit, I cannot. I don't even know anyone who's ever been able to hit that pitch. It's fucking terrible.
It's hard to put into words, but I'll never forgive them for this.
What could that guy called N possibly want? Could he be trying to prove he's right by winning the battle of the bands? Of the two dragons?
Ring, 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 ring.
I'm sure Chris could do a good Hello. God, no, that's too high pitch.
Gorlade! Gorlade! Hello, Gorlade? Oh, you picked up. Hey, Gorlade. Come on to the...
Here, I'll read Goylate's lines.
Come to the museum in Necream City immediately, right away. Get it? I mean, right now.
I could hear Professor Juniper's voice from clear over here. Seems like something is happening.
Are you especially tuned into her voice? Are you a simp? What is that? What is that line about?
I wonder what is waiting at the museum in Necream City. The Creed of Necrop. Go on ahead. Swash!
I'll look around here once more.
I'll just stay in the desert and cry.
I don't want to believe what Gestus said. You should head for the city, though.
I like how it's leads to Creed City Museum and Bob's like, this city. You have some real Sonic 06. Like fucks up line. Wow, whatever. Does it again, leaves entire file in.
God, he didn't need to overcomplicate it. We knew what city he was talking about.
I'm trying to remember what the Sonic 06... I'm trying to remember what the Sonic 06 line was exactly. Chaos is taken to the city and destroyed... Oh, 1 second. Okay. We should probably have that as a sound if we ever do a Sonic one.
Yes.
There we go. Again, to be fair. Which version of Gen 6 fuck if we know?
I think Xerneas is way cooler.
I mean, obviously, should be a sound clip. Here's the problem. I like Yveltal.
Okay.
And Bob likes Xerneas. And neither of us like Zygarde.
Luckily, they never made Pokemon Gun or whatever.
Pokemon Z.
I heard that Xerneas' story made more sense. Like, it made any sense as the team wanted him, and that didn't for Yveltal. But maybe that's just...
Yeah, you have a poll. Go answer the poll. Which one's cooler? But yeah, here's the thing. I came from a gen with 4 fucking deer. I didn't want to... And they... Yeah, so I didn't sit there and go, ooh, another deer.
He's so shiny.
I mean, he looks cooler than all the other deer.
All right. Museum somewhere in this town. I guess I can find it. Oh, I guess through here. Alder told me what's going on. Alder told me what's going on. Gorlade, you got caught up in something serious, it seems. Is this it?
Bob, no, it's easy. Just try to do a British accent, because every time you ever tried that, you sounded like a sassy black woman for some reason. Anyways, I'll do it. Is this it? I nailed it. Oh, isn't that the stone found in the desert resort? Yes, that's right. But is this really a dragon-type Pokemon?
Surely. When I investigated...
No! I voiced Cedric!
Okay.
Surely, when I investigated Dragon Spiral Tower, I found elements that were dated to the same era as this Darkstone. Jesus Christ, this mic, 1 second.
I looked into it. I looked into that.
There we go. Impressive as always. But, you know, we're lucky. Because what if Team Plasma, noticed? That should have been the end of this.
Yeah, I know, right?
Settled stone that time. That's a good point. It's clear to me that they were trying to steal the Dragon Skull so they could revive the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. If you would, Goyle, take this.
Wait a moment, Goylade. If you take this Dark Stone, that means you'll be the one to battle in. If anything happens to me, are you really okay with that?
Yes.
I understand. You are determined to take on this duty. Then here it is. Prepare yourself and be strong.
I see. If things don't go as planned, you'll use this Dark Stone. You'll protect the ideal future for us and Pokemon. Goylade, we're counting on you. Please take care of yourself.
It's more like an orb than I expected.
Yeah, that's weird. It came out of a gotcha machine.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really even split for that poll. Holy shit.
Wow, yeah.
Jesus Christ, you guys. What the hell? So, how do we wake the Dragon-type Pokemon from the stone, then? That's it. We've got them, don't we?
Haha, we've got those too. Goylade, go to Opelousas City! The gym leader of that city uses Dragon-type Pokemon. The gym leader could know...
Say they. Please. Please say they.
No.
Try a little bit harder on your localization.
They could know something. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Until then.
See, the reason they didn't put a pronoun there is because it would betray the gender, and I think depending on the two different versions, you have two different people there. I think. Or maybe it'll be like an apprentice and the actual gym leader, or who we fight is based on, and they're both gym leaders.
Mysteries.
But they just... The gym leader.
That's right. Upalutta City's Iris might know something. Then they just say the name anyway.
Yeah, because as people in chat are saying, white is Iris. Which
Oh.
is why we went with white.
Okay.
That's the objectively correct choice. Hey, Goylade. Never forget that you always have Pokemon right by your side.
I'm going to head back to the lab and do some research. I'll see if I can uncover what kinds of beings these legendary dragon-type Pokemon are, and if there are any way to awaken them.
Don't worry. If we have something for you, we'll come running to find you.
Summoning raptors.
Oh no. Oh, sounds real serious. That's about all I got out of it. Goylade, do you know about Opelousas City? When you leave from Icarus City and cross the two-blind bridge, it's on the other side. I'm not that great with directions, so if you need more, check the town map, okay? Okay then, bye-bye.
Alright. So is this it? Yeah. You know, Aldrid's kind of lame, but I like that plot they gave him with the... Yeah, he hasn't battled because his Pokemon died.
Yeah, his Poke Wife died.
Yes.
He's Pokemon.
Not.
Yeah.
They're like, I guess he can still be the champion. We just won't say anything about it. This is in fact not where the exit is. Wait, why are they dancing in the middle of the street?
They do that.
Okay. All right.
They do. I don't even talk to them.
Is this how you live?
I'm like, look at these dumb motherfuckers.
This goes up to the Dragon Tower. It's not this.
I'm trying to find the viewer counter so I can move it slightly so we can get more of the sand dial. See, the tragedy is Tosh did not separate the Trapinch from the pit.
Ah, yes.
So I can't have its head, any part of it, behind the Trapinch. Oh, wait. Yes, I can, with clever work.
Oh, I'm sliding. Even on the bicycle. Got it. Let me look at that town map again.
Boom. Got it. God, I'm so smart.
I bet it's at the top of this. Man, these menus move so poorly. Where's the totally different section?
What
There
are
it
you
is.
looking for?
Town map.
Oh, yeah, that's key item. It is to the right.
Okay, yeah, it looks like Route 8 does lead there. All right, great. Hey, seasons are cool. I guess so, man, if you say so.
Tiny, tiny cub versus giant monster. I somehow eventually got all three versions of Gen 2. I picked up both Diamond and Pearl in high school, and may pick up Shining Pearl. Those remakes are rough.
Yeah, there's. After playing through it once, I never want to play those games like that again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So, I'm okay with talking about this. Our tests for the equipment and stuff for our new type of content were successful, and we will be filming something sometime soon that is of that new type of content. Hopefully that too will be successful and we won't spend 2 hours trying to do a piece of content and then somehow it just doesn't work.
Right.
So what that means is since every test went well and everything went well with those tests, I had to spend $3,400 yesterday. That was excruciating.
Yeah, no, it's an insane amount of money.
We literally did as many tests and bought things as slowly as possible to be like, is this gonna work before we invested? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm announcing here today. I'm pulling a game publisher announcement. I'm announcing that something will happen at some point in time. Maybe. With any luck, we should have a video out in the next 10 days that reflects this, but we'll see.
Right?
Much plush. I am confident that this sort of thing will absolutely help grow the channel. Yeah, I'm also here to announce I was bought by Embracer Group. It wasn't KZ, but they said KZ couldn't come along. It's like the Square rumor where they sold Square Enix, or they sold Montreal Eidos in order to be bought by Square or by Sony. It's like that. But yeah, I'm really excited. It wasn't easy. I think easy is the last word I would ever use to describe it. It's been like 14. No, it's been like 16 hours of work over the last week to make sure all these different elements could work.
Right. what you told me, but I need you to stop.
The new Saints Row game has a game by Embracer Group in the opening credits. That's rough given how much of a fucking turd that game looks like it is.
Right.
When seasons change, Mother Nature also gives us this. Okay. Yeah, I said this earlier, I'll say it again. I'm really sad that that Saints Row game is exactly as bad as I was afraid it would be.
Right? It just ended up being exactly what you would assume by seeing the previews.
And knowing the place it's coming in, maybe don't run into battle with 11 health on your leading Pokemon.
Yeah, no, my intention was to fly back.
Oh, okay.
I forgot I could fly.
Stylfish, I think Skill Up on YouTube has a review up that's pretty comprehensive. But I didn't watch the whole thing because I'm kind of interested. When's PokeMondays go? I have nothing against the idea of doing Pokemon Go for PokeMondays. I have logistical issues of how do we do that?
Yeah, that does sound really complicated because it's a live stream show, not like a pre-recorded show.
Mm-hmm. The problem is, how do I play Pokemon Go and stream it? Because if I was just streaming it, I have a phone. It's got all the tech it would need, and it has good Wi-Fi or cellular coverage where we would have to do it. The problem is, then what am I playing it on? Am I just recording Tosh play Pokemon Go? Is that what we're streaming at that point?
Oh, do we need to learn Surf so we can actually go here?
We might have the TN for Surf. I think they gave it to us a while ago, actually.
They
so
did.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah,
we do have that.
Yeah. Stream film Bob's phone. Clearly, you need to spend $900 on a second phone to stream off of. That's fair. You know, that just makes sense.
Yeah, all this is adding up. So should we give Surf to,
Surf's a pretty good move. We'll probably be fine sticking it on Samurott.
Right.
HMs are always at the bottom now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're in a sophisticated gen where they realize HMs should be segregated so that way you can find them faster.
Oh, you can also give it to Gesundheit.
I'm pretty sure it's a decent move. Let's just look at over on Revolver and, you know, if it ruins Revolver, then we'll back out.
Alright, so Surf, 95.
100.
Yeah, so it's literally
It's better
like
than
better
Water Pulse.
Pulse.
Water Pulse just has the chance to confuse, which is not as important as doing 50+% more damage.
Yeah, so that
do
makes
that.
sense.
One second. Do you have a gym and/or Pokestop nearby? We have a shitload of stuff near here. The place I go out and play Pokemon Go has a couple gyms near it, if not a few, and a shitload of stops. Like, I think that park's now like 11 stops. It's so many. And I think it has 2 gyms right on it. So yeah, we've got places to play Pokemon Go.
Would she be able to stop me and battle me?
Probably.
It's really funny.
It'd be really weird if she was standing there and didn't do that. Thank you, sign. Yeah, maybe not, though. Maybe it's just for when you bump into them. Wow, good thing she wasn't looking the right direction.
Right?
Goylade is in the doorway and punches you in the mouth. As I've been traveling lately, I've been thinking about things. Things like, what can I do with my life? And what I want to do with my life. But I'm thinking how cool it would be to be a model like Alessa. And then how cool it would be to do like research on Pokemon like Professor Juniper. If that's what I want to do, I'm gonna have to know a lot about Pokemon. So would you please battle me?
No.
I'm gonna learn a lot about this Pokemon I fought multiple times by now. Wait. Let me get this ferret to be larger now that Tosh isn't here.
Oh no, he's intimidating. See if I can get this guy out without him being killed.
Can you tell the #1 reason why I do PokeMondays is so I can make ferret dance? That's it. That's the only reason.
Okay, come on.
Oh man, Stoutland just barely survived that.
There. I don't think any of these will make him hit faster. My eyes are so dry, I need membranes. No!
Now ferret's right in front of the camera.
Oh, we can learn flail.
How's it going, available username? We're doing all right over here. We're getting to the end. Coming up on our fast, about to run into the 8th gym.
Yeah, that's probably not great.
Yeah, not particularly. I don't know.
We got Endure.
Endure's stupid.
Yeah.
Get rid of Endure. That thing is better than Endure. I heard ferret dance. Not ferret dance. Now I'm imagining a ferret with a long denim jacket. That would be really good. Surprised we haven't seen it yet.
Right?
Sharna's a psychic.
Yeah. We don't have a dark, but I guess we can just brute force it.
You could just fucking earthquake it.
Well, we can't earthquake it because it floats, but we can throw rocks at it.
I doubt Masharna has levitate, but I'll check.
Yeah, I feel like I tried it before and it didn't work on it, but
its abilities are synchronize or forewarn.
Okay, so earthquake should work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The only time earthquake doesn't work is if something has levitate as an ability.
Mm-hmm. They draw so many Pokemon levitating.
Yeah. But only some of them have levitate. See, I wasn't even looking at the text at that point, so I didn't notice it literally had its ability go off to show that it wasn't. Levitate. That is a really weak attack.
Yeah, it was just gonna finish it, but we did a full restore.
Right. Okay. Yeah, our fucking friends are now using full restore, and some friends they are.
Alright, what we got?
Embor, huh?
I wonder what could possibly fight an Embor.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we have something that would work? I just don't know.
Let's see. Razor Shell this dude.
I put Fit Trainer back on the reflection.
She is very strong.
Yeah, Fit Trainer's really strong. Doro Flail combo is ideal use case for both of these moves, but it works out in practice once every never.
Yeah, we
did Embor just land and fart violently? Yeah, of course. Fucking Embor. They're like, what do pigs do? Fart. Make a fart sound. I'm like, yeah, that's what I wanted when I chose this Pokemon. Are you guys planning on doing a Saturday stream with Neko art? That would be funny. We do need to get around to Blinks too.
We do.
It's fine. We'll just stream Gears 5 on Friday, Blinks 2 on Saturday, and then you know, Vanquish on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
I mean, next week's podcast is already edited, so we're all done.
So easy.
So easy. Just get it all done, and then we'll be free. The start of theme month. Immediately right after all of that.
Yes, and at some point we're gonna make that other content between all this.
I like this idea of Blinks 2 being kicked like a can down the road further and further. I mean, I would have gotten to it immediately if I wanted to look at a cat, but I didn't want to look at a cat.
Oh, there it is. He's doing the thing.
It's the boy. Thank God. I would like his stats to be good, even if his moveset isn't stellar. Will Saturday mark the return of Blade Kitten? Jesus.
Jeez, we already went all the way through Blade Kitten. Where do you want?
Do it again. Like, you guys are freaks. Meanwhile, somewhere in my brain, I'm like, man, it'd be really cool to redo. Oh, that's a new move. It might be good.
Right? Let's see what this thing is. 85 was 90 accuracy.
That's actually really good compared to everything else.
Right? So we were replacing the other ice move or replacing Brine or Flail?
I mean, the other ice move is special and sucks. Get rid of that shit.
Sure.
Gone. Gone.
This Blade Kitten have mods.
That'd be pretty funny. In the last year, we chased the Blade Kitten ending.
Yeah,
the second half of the game came out a few years back.
Right, it wasn't,
which was fucking nuts.
Yeah, it was crazy far after the original release, but
yeah. Koilade, you're amazing. I'm really, really, really impressed, and that makes me want to give this to Flips the Bird. Chris sure did just post an insane thing from Gears 5 behind Rot 13. Well, that's good. We're playing it Friday, so don't fucking say it in chat.
Right?
Good move, but that 90% accuracy likes to kick your ass a lot. Yeah, it does.
Of course.
But it's better than not a good move. In Castelia City, my precious Pokemon was stolen by Team Plasma. What was the item she gave you?
A just fuller store. It was nothing. It made her feel good, though.
Egg.
Yeah, she's like, you have an egg.
That's great. I want to give you this egg. So I really, really understand. If Team Plasma forces everyone to liberate their Pokemon, there will be nothing but sad people. Koilade, stop Team Plasma. Don't allow Pokemon to be stolen from trainers who love them. I think that's the truth or ideal that you've been pursuing, Koilade. She's becoming slightly too Lumalin over here. Oh dear, here I've come all this way, and I'm afraid I've been bothering you when you're going through so much. All I wanted was to help you relax, Koilade. That's why I attacked you viciously.
Right?
Knowing you, you'll be fine. Definitely. You'll totally be fine. I guarantee it.
Gonna win $1 million.
Anyway. You're gonna make $1 billion. Anyway, you know what I mean, so yeah. Bye-bye!
Okay.
Beartic learns Hone Claws from via TM. That actually doesn't sound that bad. Just raise the attack even more.
Yeah.
Just punch someone once and they're fucking dead.
Order up.
Hey, Jordevio.
But what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
You guys look somewhat important.
No, you weren't. Be really good to just take the smile part of Hilda's face and make that an emote.
Jesus.
Just her fucking weird smile.
I need to get some water, maybe something.
Why am I not on a bike? Why will it not let me get on a bike? What is happening? I'm still a person when I'm on a bike, I assure you. Hail weather is active. Blizzard has 100% accuracy. Cool. No! Stupid Shadow Triad. Come. Gets us. We brought you the one you wanted. Excellent. It seems that you have obtained... Wait. That's right. He's Kermit. I congratulate you on a job well done. It is my Lord N's thought that the two holders of the legendary Pokemon should put their beliefs on the line and strive to find which is the true hero. This is not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of his purpose is his. He sucks so much. The liberation of Pokemon of which Team Plasma speaks is the separation of Pokemon from foolish people. That's the truth. All trainers will become helpless to resist us. We alone will be able to use Pokemon. The preparations are complete. When my perfect plan is set in motion, first a few gullible Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist Team Plasma will release their Pokemon. Then a number will become 100, then 1,000. In no time, even the gym leaders and the champion will be unable to fight us. Having a Pokemon will be considered a bad thing, like the N-word. Even people like the sad little Bianca, whose Pokemon was stolen in Castelia, will be unable to face public opinion and will release their Pokemon. That's the kind of world we'll make. We're gonna cancel you, woke moralists. You may have the stone, but there's no chance whatsoever that the legendary Pokemon will accept you as the hero. So if you're not willing to hand over your precious Pokemon, I suggest you search for some courage, because you're gonna need it! Okay, bye. Bye. He educated N with only podcasts. Oh no. And pilled and loving it. Ew, I tried a little too hard. I bought way too much at Shopping Mall 9. And was raised on Joe Rogan and Alex Jones. No. The pitcher throws his first pitch.
Oh. Okay.
That's a good bit. What I just threw was the TM's 56 fling. You throw an item to do the damage to the target, and it changes depending on what you throw. For example, if you throw a Master Ball, it does 1 damage. Hey, what do we have here, boys? You have good Pokemon, let me see. No? I was just giving Jimmy here a blowjob.
Oh, okay, that's a dude crouching. Okay.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
I thought it was a gigantic face. I'm like, what's going on here?
I'm just gonna do this very smart.
Yeah.
Please, Kadok, learn a good move.
No, never. Loken. Loken, because it's the only fighting type move in existence.
Oh shit.
All right, it leveled up before it died. Thank God. You didn't want to learn Taunt? What a surprise.
I'm like, I don't know if dead Pokemon can evolve.
Right, I don't think so.
I have no idea, and I don't want to find out. So we're just gonna heal you while he hopefully kills the other one, but I don't know anymore, because the last one did 54 damage. And he has 53 health. Let's fucking go. Yes! Wait, no!
No!
What a waste. Moxie!
Should have put him away, I guess.
I guess. Well, we're gonna find out.
We're on the way to die.
What a shame. I mean, we have to wait till it levels up again?
I assume they evolve even if they're passed out.
Okay.
Finally. Look at this crazy bitch. Ghosted the name raider. I'm gonna need you to change this name from the girl to this crazy bitch. Hammer arm, yes. Hammer arm is a good fighting type move. Probably replace Thrash with it.
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
Yeah. This bitch. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Now, they tried to get me. You saw it.
They did. Is this the shopping market or something?
Yeah.
Or shopping mall. God, shopping market.
It's okay, Bob. You're just starting to talk like you're some weird European. No. No. Leave me alone.
He's going like just run around Newtown yelling no at everyone.
Fair.
Oh no. More plot.
Oh, hey. This song.
Hello, Goylade. This way.
Hey, I'm just letting him run a cult meeting.
Gets us, what a liar. Desperately trying to con everyone with his speech.
That's correct. Our Lord N has combined his power with the legendary dragon-type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. We herald the return of the hero of Unova, founder of this region.
Dragon legend?
Region? Pokemon?
Where am I?
Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. Unlike people. We know your potential from the complexion you have. And everyone in the crowd's like, whoa, I was with them until it got overtly racist. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. My God. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should be freed from oppression.
Freed?
Our
Pokemon.
oppression. Pokemon? What the fuck are those? We, Team Plasma, invite you to join us. We all want to create a new world where are both free. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your please reach into your back pocket. You all have tickets to tonight's show. Oh, this is that guy in a hood? Please release your Pokemon. And so I end my plea to you today. Thank you one and all for your attention. I like that he just builds up for this long and then goes, let your Pokemon go. Okay, bye. Is it true? Have we been making Pokemon suffer? Maybe we should release our Pokemon like Team Plasma says.
No way. Without Pokemon, I'll be sad and lonely.
Yeah. Kluxlin? I don't know that Pokemon. Is it a water type? Why isn't Tosh here to do this voice? What was that about? That speech was off the charts strange. Oh wait, that was the old man, and now this is Iris.
Iris.
The cooperation of people. The cooperation of people and Pokemon is how Unova came to exist to begin with. If a Pokemon, maybe this is supposed to be the old man. Okay, I'm gonna go with this as the old man.
If a Pokemon really didn't want anything to do with humans, it would simply leave. Capturing a Pokemon in a Pokeball doesn't mean you've captured its heart. Let's go, Goylade. It's been a while, Iris and Drayden.
Drayden?
Oh, Mr. Alter and the girl who helped me out that one time.
What's wrong? What does the wandering champion who left the Pokemon League need from us? Briefly, my request is this. Tell us about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon.
I'm gonna have to tap out on this fucking voice.
Do you want me to go with her then?
You do. Yes, but you have to impersonate Iris for Mega Man X4.
Are you talking about Reshiram or Zekrom?
She sounds a little hyped up on caffeine, like she's gonna jump someone with a knife any second now. Are you fucking...
What's the sudden interest? Is it racist? I'm good with that.
Wow.
I thought they made many good points.
Moments ago, a troublemaker known as Getsis was here. He said something about the N-word and has reawakened Reshiram. Yes, that trainer called him apparently told Golate to hear the word. Here to search for the Pokemon of the Dragon type.
He's been going around the country giving people the pass.
It is unacceptable. I don't even get the pass, brother. Let me check that I have this straight. This N, or what have you, presumes to set the two Dragon-type Pokemon against each other in battle to test his convictions.
Oh no! The Dragon-type Pokemon get along so well.
That's right, Iris. That's why they're super effective against each other, because they're that good of friends.
Yes, they're so good friends.
The ones who make Pokemon battle are the trainers, and it's so that trainers and the Pokemon can get to know each other better.
That's how the line's drawn. I'm like, and then we say the first thing we've said all game.
I'm going to the Pokemon League. No, I guess in this case I should say I'm returning to the Pokemon League. Of course I'll defeat N. I'll teach him about the beauty of this world and where Pokemon and trainers live together in harmony. Also, Goylade, I'll await your arrival. Once you've attained the Apollo badge, come to the League. The Opaloosa gym leader is tough. Take care. Farewell. I'm counting on you, Drayden and Iris, who are the Opaloosa gym.
Aw, he's gone. Is he okay? He looks kind of scary.
Don't worry, Iris. He's the strongest trainer in all of Unova.
Well, Golade.
Oh, see, it didn't stick the name at the beginning, so this one's...
Okay, yeah, it looked like moved down, but no.
I know, it doesn't. Well, Goylade, is it? Come to my home. As Alder asked, I'll tell you everything I can about the legendary type Dragon-type Pokemon. Iris, child, please show the way.
You bet. If it's Opaloid City, I can take you anywhere.
Opaloid Blog City.
Opioid City, yes.
Oh no.
It's for the story of Reshiram and Zekrom. Well,
Reshiram and Zekrom.
Zekrom.
I prefer Zygarderam and Ivaram.
We'll tell you all we know about it. This way. It really wasn't that far.
I like that she's like, and then that way, and I'm like, nope.
Copium City.
Actually,
yes.
I'm illiterate.
What?
So they announced a Valkyrie Elysium demo. Is that what someone in chat said?
Yo,
that's cool.
Did they say where?
It was like when? Oh, is it out already or? Oh, the size leaked. Okay, great.
Swift says the way you say Opaloosa City sounds like you're saying Okaloosa, and it makes me look up every time. Yeah, that's not lost on me either. How large is it? I'm not gonna click Lionheart.
Right.
I'm holding the 3DS.
It's too dangerous.
Maybe I should give Bob the 3DS and run away so I don't have to do any more lines.
Just a little further.
Just a little farther. I'm like, okay.
This is it.
All right. I don't need to know your taste. Thank you. Just a little farther.
I'll explain. What you are holding is the Dark Stone. Zekrom, who will likely awaken from the Dark Stone, and Reshiram, who is already awake were once the same Pokemon.
That single dragon Pokemon, along with twin heroes, brought a new region into being, and people and Pokemon had happy lives.
One day, however, the twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth and the younger brother who spent too much time on Reddit, began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right. The single dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all the time split its body into two. One sided with the older brother, and the other with the younger brother.
In the pursuit of truth, the white dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. Its name was Reshiram, and he was called... And on the other, the black dragon-type Pokemon sought ideals in to usher a new world, a world of hope. Its name was Zekrom. Or Zekrom, whichever you want.
Zekrom! Because the two of them were once the same entity, their battle raged endlessly. Neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves. The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right and ceased the conflict.
But the two heroes' sons started the battle again, and an instant later, Reshiram and Zekrom destroyed. Unova was fire and lightning. Then they disappeared. But if Pokemon work with Pokemon, if
Work with
people
Pokemon.
work with Pokemon, good lord,
And Pokemon.
Pokemon. In that way, in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Reshiram and Zekrom worked hard for everyone and made a new region. Oh, so it should be all right, I think.
True. Pokemon cannot speak.
Yeah, I'll right behind them.
They should know their place. Asshole. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them. But no matter what, Pokemon and people and Pokemon and Pokemon and Pokemon believe in each other and need each other and will continue to live together with Pokemon and people and Pokemon.
There's Meowth is behind him, and then Mewtwo's behind him, and then Lucario's behind him.
Oh, go on, Tommy.
Yeah, it's like... Maybe I should rephrase that, is what we were trying.
I can get a gun right now, and my statement will be 100% true. Do you want that? And shut the fuck.
Yeah. Great. Now I'm thinking that professor in freaking Excel Saga
Yeah.
just has a little girl with him all the time. So he goes, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the tiny girl. Well, actually, it wasn't even a robot, was it? It was
No,
just some girl he
just some
had.
girl.
And it was like, oh no.
So I'm never gonna forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us. In Pokemon.
Sorry, we got a little off topic at the end. That is everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake up the legendary Pokemon. I made a promise to Alder. You must win the gym badge from the Opalucid Pokemon Gym. Iris, you go and be Goylade's opponent at the Pokemon Gym.
Yay! Look out! I'm really, really strong, just like my Drayden. Yeah.
You're making me want to throw Excel socket and get some sounds from it for the stream.
I know, we really need them. It's Excel Saga has some of the highest density of funny noises.
Look, I'm just saying, if we made the end of the ha as the sound, I wouldn't mind.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, just like her draggy daddy. Dratty. I hate Iris so much, she is annoying in the anime. Well, I didn't watch the anime.
I didn't see episodes where she was annoying when I did watch the anime. I was like, were there any characters I remember being especially annoying when I watched different arcs of the anime?
And then Bob was like, yes, Ash Ketchum.
The first thing that popped in my head was that Gen 6 trainer brushing the Bulbasaur. It's like, oh no. Let's not think about this again. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to see her every single week that when we start that.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrifying.
Opelousas City Pokemon Gym. Leader Iris, the girl who knows the heart of dragons. Or the hearts of dragons.
Fresh water. Fresh water.
Water. Clearly, Beartick's strong enough to take this gym.
Clearly, he just evolved. He's good to go.
Mm-hmm.
It would be really fun if we had some sound prop for getting fresh water.
Like fucking Pepsi Man style.
Yeah, that'd be great. Did he save?
I'm literally doing that
I
right
see.
now. I don't know who that is. I didn't really watch the anime. I watched a bit of the first season, but that's about it.
Yeah, I caught things at random. So.
Yeah, I caught a couple of 4th gen episodes, and I thought that was surprisingly good. I was like, whoa, I didn't expect 4th gen anime to be good. The Dragon Gym in Opelousas City is where tough trainers show they can carve out their own path. It's for strong trainers going their own way.
You know, if you guys missed, someone posted art of you guys earlier.
Which one?
Yeah, it was like we saw. God, what was it? It was something really horrifying.
I mean, if you're talking Impidipus Garfield.
Yes, Impidip Garfield.
We did see that. Help me, God!
Strong Trainers has only one Pokemon. I know, right? It's a strong Pokemon, though, right? Guess he wasn't strong enough.
Oh, Naruto. Yes, I did miss that. This is really good.
Oh, no.
That's awesome.
Very powerful.
Yeah, I missed Huderos posting that. One moment. I'm going to put that in the fan art folder because it's really good.
I think there's something that makes having an undershirt even funnier. Like,
It's
the denim
great.
jacket's one thing.
The funny thing is they didn't... I have not worn the white t-shirt with the denim jacket on content, ever.
No.
But that was a very common outfit for me. Because, you know, you do that and people go, oh, I get it, he's poor.
I solved the mystery.
Yeah, like it was some grand mystery they were trying to get to the bottom of. But for people who didn't get to see it, there you go. Huderos drew this great furret in a denim jacket.
It's amazing.
It's poor.
It's very poor.
Poor furret.
Please send Furret your money.
This is really great. This is one of my favorite things we've ever received. As you can see, he's poor.
I hope you're right.
He had to do it to him. God. I thought it was a cute position. You're all like, the meme! It's the memes, Jack. For as the bouncer energy, that's fair. With the Ape Escape shirt, we think you guys are rich. It's a great disguise. Oh, yeah, definitely. Ape Escape shirt that's actively melting. Here, let me zoom in so you can see. You know, honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I think we should just get rid of the XP share on, actually, who is holding it? Is it Kadonkadonk? Kadonkadonk needs the levels too, but it's like, if I can level up Beartick, he can take more of this. I'm sorry. Wait, no, he has Expert Belt. What did Bob put? What did Bob put XP share on? Is it on nothing? It has to be on something. Lucky egg. Soft sand. It's literally on nothing. It's on... Okay, so... That shouldn't be the case. We need to get that super effective damage thing back on Beartick. Can you turn the fan off? Thank you. The EXP share was in your heart the whole time, Dan. I know, right? Whoa!
Ooh, fancy.
Whoa!
Dragon-shaped road? Okay, yeah,
Whoa,
it's dragon-shaped.
whoa. Yeah, it's like Snake Way.
Mm-hmm.
Which, as we know, was a dragon.
Yes. As we all know.
I will tell a trainer who beats me how to move forward in this gym. Okay. Does the button not work till I beat you? Because I just stepped on a button and did jack shit. Yeah. Can't believe Tosh missed out on Dino.
It's really good.
Or Dino.
Surprised no one's asked for Dino drawn as Dino or from Flintstones.
I know. It seemed like such an obvious thing.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone calls it Dino instead of Dino. So you do the big jump on the button. That's how the button works. This is a really neat idea for a gym. I like 5th gen gyms. They're good. Yeah, that is nuts, Chimera.
Yeah, I really hope we see a return of good gyms next time. I kind of doubt it because they're going so big scale with it, but who knows?
Right. Yeah. Oh no, you taunted me into beating your ass to death.
Right? It's funny that there are a lot of really good dragon types in this gen. But then they're like, well, here's a dragon type legendary.
Yeah, this is a pretty dragon heavy gen. I'm glad we could get Cubchoo to evolve just in time for this.
Right?
Because Jesus, that would have really sucked if he wasn't strong enough. Please don't raise your defense. Please don't raise your defense. Good. Attack and speed, I could deal with those. Eat shit, motherfucker. You're strong, I guess you want to know.
What was he gonna say? We'll never know.
Never know. Yeah, I have no doubt that the new Pokemon gen will be fun.
Right.
Like, I feel like that's going to be a really good gen in the grand scheme of things. I have no expectations about quantity of new Pokemon or quality of gyms or anything else. It's literally, here's the fun co-op generation. Which means every PokeMondays will have to bring 3 Switches. And no one's drawing.
Huh.
And then we do the second run where people are drawing. Ah, thank you, Wong, for the follow. It's fun watching PokeMondays because you guys use teams I would never touch.
Yeah, I mean, we just added a member I would never touch.
Yeah,
so these things happen.
I'm trying to think about what my team looked like by this point.
Oh yeah, I should have done a thing where I dug out my old copy and looked at it.
Yeah, I should have mine here, so I could actually check it out if I wanted to. No. I'm sorry. Damn, dude, you can see me around curves? God damn. This whole gym is warped. But yeah, every gen we've ended up with a team pretty different from what I would do.
Yeah, because a lot of it is just based on what you can find in time for a stream.
But we've also fairly steamrolled every gen, so that's been impressive. Whew.
Yeah, that's not very good stuff with Mortal. I know I always have an electric type on my team.
Yeah, I definitely had a mold. That bitch sucks.
I had Zebstrika for this one, yeah.
I think I was building up Zebstrika and then just swapped it out for Emolga because Emolga's fucking, ooh, I'm gonna double team a billion times and volt switch and all these other bullshit maneuvers. You know, it had me less than thrilled.
Yeah, I could tell.
Oh, did it come across?
Summoning raptors.
No!
I am fine if you want to open art again. That's up to you, pal.
I actually didn't even think of that. Did I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to think about.
Yeah, Big Revolt is really cool. I don't think I used him. He wasn't exclusive to Sun or Moon, was he? He was like different bows. You had Zebstrika still true Excelgor as one pop? Yes. It made me second guess myself a lot. It was like, Zebstrika's the name of the pre-evolved, clearly.
Uh-huh.
Or there's a third evolution, I just don't remember.
Yeah, it grows 4 more legs. It's an 8-legged horse.
Because that would imply that he grew 4 legs after the first evolution too.
No, it's like Machamp.
He just starts as this little slug.
Oh, no.
The legs. Like,
I'm going to open art. People will be like, draw that. Yeah, that is true. I should open art again because this is it, right?
Yeah.
If we steamroll the Elite Four, this is all of it.
Sounds like a Castlevania monster. Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. As it gets drier, it slowly gets more legs. You know, I was hoping we could make it through without me having to, you know, use something else.
Yeah,
That was really close. Because I ran out of that move. So I would have gotten to heal anyways.
Right, so you have to go heal and all that junk.
Yeah. I was like, okay, there's only one more left to kill. We can make it. God, Excadrill rules. It's gonna suck when we hit an enemy that's like, I'm nothing but physical defense. And we got, uh-oh. Because our 2 main hitters are both physical.
That's true.
Yeah.
At least we have Surf on Samurott.
Yeah, at least Samurott's pretty evenly statted. I don't even know if I can make it out easily.
You might need to go to the end and then let you go back. Sometimes I do that.
Okay, here. This is actually just the opening again.
Okay.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. This is not how this was supposed to go.
Yeah, there's so many one-way paths in this. It's like, how do you go back?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think you can just escape rope out.
Yeah, I do wonder if I could just brute force through with the,
with Excadrill.
Yeah. With earthquakes on Excadrill. I'm gonna try to,
It sounds awful, Zebra. This gym killed him twice while Nuzlocking. Ugh.
That's disgusting. Ugh.
Like how this gen's already hard enough to actually be, like, you don't even need to Nuzlock it. It's like already actually a pretty decent challenge. So that just means that Nuzlock's insane hard mode.
This may sound insane, but I'm gonna just use an ether on it and then carry forth.
Alright.
Because getting out of here seems like a pain in the absolute ass. Meanwhile, there's no way we're gonna use all of our elixirs and ethers on the Elite Four.
No.
That seems very unlikely.
No, we've not done that once yet.
Is like the sassiest riff in this game. Oh my god, you used ether. It's a new era. Yeah, I don't know why that is Momizi, but I guess they consider that a core part of the difficulty of Pokemon and don't want to let you get any more.
Yeah, a lot of RPGs do that too. Like, not outside of Pokemon.
We were talking about how, like, Pokemon is one of the only JRPGs with an avoid everyone item.
Yes. Yeah, it was one of the first to innovate and do something like that.
Well, I'm trying to think of others that do it at all, even now.
A ton of them have it just go to the menu and turn off the random battle. Like, Brave Default does that. And a few others. It's definitely become popular. And then if they don't do that, they put them physically on the map, that sort of thing.
This is not what I'm supposed to do.
Octopath does. Does Octopath just let you go to the menu, or does it literally have an item? That sounds reasonable, Luchase, but I don't engage with the competitive side, so I have no idea. I just say that they should ban PP up from competitive. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
The weird thing is there's an easy enough way to fix that. When you enter Pokemon, it's just return the move to the default. Is that really what stumped me? I'm gonna scream if that's what stumped me. Do it twice, me. How? I don't understand how to run in circles. Runs in circles in another part of the gym.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and all those ports are doing the random battle off stuff, like Chrono Cross.
Yeah. Okay, just a sec. I'll definitely get to that after the stream. Hopefully I also get to replying to that after the stream. Wow, it's only 11.
Yeah, it's not that late yet.
Beartick's animation is so funny. Because he just, like, opens his paws and closes them like he's just, I'm getting ready to tear some face off. It's like, first I'm going to rip with this hand, and then this hand.
Yeah, someone came in and told us that earlier, Stingray.
Yeah. Does anyone know when that is?
Right. I wonder if it
leaked that the size is what it is, but I assume it's a Gamescom thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
there's gonna be that drop tomorrow.
Yeah, either drop it tomorrow or at least announce it during that event.
I didn't realize Arceus got rid of IVs. That's weird.
It is pretty weird. Yeah, there's lots of weird things in RCS where it's just like they made concessions and things to try and make it more streamlined.
Man, that's a hell of a lot of text. Okay. That's the most text Justice Egg has ever sent me about a thumbnail.
Good lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to that after the stream. Nah, natures are cool. So are abilities. And so are IVs. Like, I don't know. I like Pokemon just getting to be fake things. That's part of the brain button chemicals, you know?
Right.
We could just be a fucking asshole and learn rest.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I say we replace Flail with
Yes, absolutely, because rest is so cheap.
Even better if we use rest and then swap out Pokemon.
Arceus didn't completely get rid of them. They folded them into their version of EVs, so they didn't matter in the long run.
So they're just born with different EVs. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I hope do just get wholesale transferred over to the main games from RC. It's like, if you learn more than 4 moves, just have them in a menu you can switch out anytime.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that actually is really smart.
That's just like
the concept of a move relearner is very bizarre.
Right? It's like, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, this is the earlier area. Honestly, Lacuna, I'd be surprised if Phil went into it heavily on Big Think just because he knows the next day we're doing Gears 5.
Yeah, I assume that he just will be like, I played this, and we'll
Have
talk
some-
about it next week.
Have some comments about it. Because we already have to talk about Gears of War Judgment and Gears 4.
Which he also played 4, which we have plenty to say about that. I'm sure he does too.
Is my dude lacking any HP? I feel like he might have a little bit missing. Oh, you're... Yeah, okay. Let's go back to this. It's funny, Aggro's just gonna have to get dragged through fucking...
First thing on Big Think is just talking about Gears of War. Which I bet that he's never engaged with Gears on a very large level, so looking from the outside, I feel like you shouldn't expect what we're going to say about Gears 4 at all. In what world is it all Joss Whedon writing?
We didn't play Gears 4 before last Thursday. We played it last Friday. In fact, it was the tail end of our 20-and-a-half-hour stream.
Yeah, we talked about 2 and 3 last Thursday.
Yeah, we talked about 2 mostly.
Yeah.
And then talked about how 3 was hash brown bowl with nothing but potato.
Yes.
Then Phil had his analogy. But immediately in the quotes section for, I think it was on the podcast Discord, but I'm not sure. It popped up, finally, some metaphors I can understand when he's like, let me explain it in terms of a hash brown bowl. I mean, Mamizi, gatekeeping casual players is literally what competitive play is. IVs don't do that. It being a competitive play field does that. You are, by definition, not a casual player if you enter competitive play.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I like the thought of Pokemon being hyper-unique things. That is important to me. He's just gonna do that again. So we'll slash.
Hyper Potion.
Oh, I knew.
Okay.
But see, if I do a little bit of damage, they're not gonna Hyper Potion.
Right. Then you can end it.
It's over. Hyper Bomb! Look, I'm saying Beartic is a really fucking strong motherfucker if he could just do this to equally leveled dragons.
That's true.
Because by and large, dragons have really good stats. Oh shit, it's Haxorus.
Yeah, Haxorus is like one of the best dragons ever.
What a good pose. How his players rise. Very excited for the day they announce Alex for 6.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's so good. You're gonna use the Hyper Potion, I'm gonna slash. They flinched. That's why I didn't take any damage.
Nice.
Oh, this was good. This was good. See, how could you dislike Beartic after this gym where we just went, only problem, we ran out of PP. Here you go. Here's an ether. Let's do it. There is a chance Cryogonal might have done it better.
Right.
Might have.
Maybe.
Because the thing is, Cryogonal can't take a hit.
Right. Of course.
Whoa, that was so cool. I'm so happy I could battle a trainer as strong as you.
Rats Octria. Oh.
Iris says that to everyone, though, so don't get too happy about that. Haxorus can also one-shot the whole gym, I would hope.
Could we have gotten Haxorus by now?
That is the idea. No one, I'll give you this TM too. Dragon Tail. Cool, I'm going to teach you to Beartic. Dragon Tail doesn't just do damage. It sends the other Pokeball back to its Pokeball too. Oh, ooh, hey. I wonder how Mr. Alder is doing. I wonder if he's battling that trainer called N in the Pokemon League right now. Do you know about the Pokemon League? It's past Victory Road at the end of Route 10. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, the channel points don't give us anything directly. It's just a community building sort of thing. Like, yeah, they're just points earned by watching.
Oh, hello. Hello? Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry.
Hello. How was Iris doing? Oh, I came to report on how to resurrect legendary Zagram.
Summoning Raptors.
I thought it would be better to tell you in person than over the Xtreaver. And is for the conclusion, well, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone's worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing?
He's a terrorist.
You have all 8 Unovan gym badges now, right? You've become so strong. You probably don't even know it, but you've changed a lot since you left November Town. Well then, I'll show you where such a strong stranger should head next.
Weird, she just pointed at a trash can.
And there is your friend Garbodor.
Hang out with your friend Sharon. He's in the trash already.
Yes. Pass through that gate, go down Route 10, and you'll arrive at the badge check gates. Once you get through Victory Road, which is past the gates, you're finally at the Pokemon League. Oh, that just made me think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Akuma Town. Goloid, do you regret setting up your Pokemon journey?
Setting out
on your
Pokemon. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to tell me everything. I selected yes for anyone who wonders.
Oh, okay. But I'm very happy that you 3 choose to train Pokemon.
Chose.
Because they create chances to meet more wonderful people in Pokemon. And
Won't
Pokemon
someone
people
please give
and
some
people in
art so he
Pokemon.
doesn't have to read? What's wrong with you people?
Goloid, is this a present for you?
Professor Juniper's foreign. She's just so bad at words.
This Master Ball is the most powerful kind of Pokemon.
The most masterful balls.
It can catch any Pokemon without fail. This is the only way I can support you, except to say, be true to yourself. No matter what happens, stay strong and keep going with your Pokemon. See ya. See ya. Her iconic catchphrase.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I didn't bring this to your attention because I didn't want to worry you.
Oh, no.
The entire time that cutscene's going and I'm just sweating. I was going to hand this to you anyways. There you go. Now's the time, chat. You can donate money to make podcasts. People are like, what? And I'm like, don't worry about it. It's a throwback.
Okay.
Go you.
Oh, you didn't. I forgot they grabbed you immediately.
I saved. Because it was about to fucking die. Straight down. On the left.
Get out of the way.
Ryu with a bike up his ass. What the fuck? Use you. Hey, oh, hey, someone could redeem for a Dex entry. That's what you think, Max. Yeah, the only people left are like 10 people in chat who are broke, both channels, points-wise and money-wise, and 150 people from Pat Stream who are asleep. We're just going to keep going, and then Retro Island Gaming will start, and we'll just hand them on over.
Yeah, it's like we're experiencing a true rig stream right now.
This right now feels like the hello streamer.
Hi, trainer. Do you have a minute?
Spiff says, I spent 30,000 channel points today.
Yeah. I just heard this on the transceiver. There's a big storm in Route 7, and the storm seems to be different from a natural phenomenon. So strange. Well, that's fine and all, but I gotta go.
Video game guru, at me, let me know.
Yes. Who should we read about?
What a good song. Not anymore.
Yeah, no, he ended it.
I don't know. Draw your favorite 5th gen Pokemon as Neko Arc. Cheers, Bob.
There you go, Bob. Draw your favorite 5th gen Pokemon as Neko Arc.
Jesus. What is my favorite 5th gen Pokemon?
Oh man, you're making Bob sweat.
It's a lot. Fishen has a lot of good Pokemon, but I feel like I don't have any that I'm just like, oh man, this is the best.
Video Game Guru totally just spent 10k points to make it go away so no one else could.
I got you, bitch.
Yeah, Sakio makes a good point. Why don't you draw Cupchew? He's such a cutie. Cupchew is a good neck orc. That's great.
That's so great.
Uh-huh. Electros. Okay, sure. Isn't that the Pokemon that goes...
You wish.
Yes, I do. I really do. I would give anything. I want this to end. But Dan, if we don't check out that nonsense of Route 7, we won't get to hear the banger legendary theme this stream. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Because that's the roaming legendary theme from 4th gen that was so good. But the cover we heard in Shining Pearl was just not as good as the original.
Right.
But in you? Yeah, Bob, you just need to close your eyes. Imagine Pokemon that you like and which one you think would be the most likely to go, Burunyu?
Yes, obviously that's the real stipulation here.
Snowfish is asking what your favorite Pokemon in general are.
I really like Weavile. Chandelure is cool. There are a bunch of different ghost types I like. Like Mimikyu and Haunter. Let me look at this Pokédex real quick. I'm gonna cheat.
Yeah, try.
Weavile's incorrect? I'm sorry?
They thought you were listing your favorite fit, John.
Oh, no, that... Chandelure is Neckark. Is Chandelure... I guess Chandelure is this gen, because... Oh, and, okay, yeah, we got Sigilyph, we got, Chandelure. That's this gen. I never remember which gen is which. Let's see. Yeah, I'll draw Gotsarita. That's the most appropriate one, I feel. But no, it should be something I actually like. Oh, the Deerling and Stanler in this gen.
Had a hellish day, but appreciate that I got you all to help lighten things up before I head to bed.
Well, thank you. I don't know exactly how much that was or anything, but thanks.
Bob drawing a Sigilyph.
Okay, so we got Sigilyph. God, a Chandelure is... Oh, maybe... Yeah, we could do like a Litwick is a Neckark. I feel like that'd be real good.
The string donations come in. You can turn down the volume on that, so that way
Okay.
we can hear them. But let's see. Crimson Helm said, had a hellish day, but appreciate that I got y'all to help lighten things up before I head to bed. Well, thank you for the $5. Sorry about how your day was.
Right.
Shiny Mew tipped $20 and asked, might I request Bob drawing a Sigilyph? Absolutely. I believe Bob would draw that for you.
Yes, I could do this. Okay, so I'm going to draw Litwick or Haxorus is an Neckark. Because those are probably two of my favorite characters.
You realize if you're drawing Litwick as Neckark, it's just a cat with a candle on its head that's on fire.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, right. Flying back to Route 7. Not an item. A Pokemon. You're not just a thing, you're a Pokemon.
Wow. I've never had someone respect me like this before. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
You want to learn about Electros?
Sure.
People who have the soundtracks out of order on YouTube are criminals.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and turn down the volume. Oh, and then YouTube broke? Okay, we're good. Bob, you're gonna learn about Electros today. The Pokemon with 3 entries total.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not true. I guess they give it... No, that is true. Damn. Bob, they crawl out of the ocean using their arms.
Okay.
They will attack prey on shore and immediately drag it into the ocean. With their sucker mouths, they suck in prey. Then they use their fangs to shock the prey with electricity. It latches onto prey with its sucker mouth, sinking in its fangs and shocking the prey with powerful electricity. I'm done. That's it. That's fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, that's messed up. All right.
I feel bad charging 10,000. I'm gonna refund that. That's how bad that is. That's how fucking awful that is. That was it. Guys, you need to understand. No 7th gen entries, no 8th gen entries, recycled 6th gen entries.
Guys. So I'm here at Roof 7. Should I just be looking for like chicken grass or what's going on?
Go back across the house. Go back towards the house across the ramp.
Okay.
Come on, Pokedex, try harder. I know, right? If you don't try harder, I'm gonna have to lower the price in the oh boy. There you go, Video Game Guru. You got it back. Other ramp. That's helpful. We're getting to the gens. There are only 2 or 3 Pokemon. 2 or 3 per Pokemon anyways. Those 10,000 points don't get you much value anymore. I know, inflation. I used to be able to buy 8 Dex entry readings with this 10,000 channel points.
This one, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. My. That Pokemon has come again, too.
I'm a girl.
No, child, don't. You go ahead and into that tall grass. The Pokemon might be too much for you. We'll catch a cold stand.
Kicks your ass.
And around talking in this wind and rain. Not much. Come stay at my home for a spell.
We get to 9th gen, we're still charging 10,000. People are like, I would love to hear about this thing. And I'm like, okay, reads 2 things. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye.
Even a young like yourself will catch cold if you get soaked.
I hate my bitch wife. She never shuts the fuck up. Make them soup.
Why is he like this? Oh, sit right down and have some soup. Get some soup.
Yes, okay. Shouldn't be shy.
I like how the boy child is always in the attack pose. It's like, I hate this fucking soup. I hate vegetables. I hate sauce.
In the Unova region, you see, there is a Pokemon called Thunderous. It creates thunderstorms. It flies around the region, sets loose the wild winds, and crashing lightning. Have some soup now, dear. It'll warm you up.
If I have some Eggo Pop-Tarts.
Yes, of course.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, boy.
A soup jam-packed with healthy vegetables. It's delicious.
It's a Pop-Tart jam-packed with jack shit.
Yes. Heavy rain is ruining the crops I've worked so hard to raise. What a troublesome Pokemon. I thought I would try to catch it, but it flies around so fast that even when I thought I found it, it just flew away. In one day, it can make a lap around the entire Unova region.
This bitch is just a Pokedex.
Yeah, I know. In the morning, it's in the south. In the evenings, it's in the north. It shows up here in the evenings. Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
I wish they still made non-sugary Pop-Tarts. Did they do that at some point?
No.
Okay.
That person's
Grr. I thought I'd be able to do more walking before save. Woo, what a storm. Apparently it's a Pokemon. It's that Pokemon's doing. Oh no, here he goes. Oh, that silly Pokemon.
flooding people's homes.
Isn't this the Pokemon that sucks and has that entry that everyone hates him because he just lights up on fire for no reason?
Could be.
Spidey was talking to a moment I lost it. Fair. Okay, everyone confirms. So he's no longer here. He left.
I like that. But after the disasters and the fires, the soul is fertile.
After he destroyed all the crops and kills everyone, the soil is better.
Wait!
So I don't think I can actually fight him here because he seems to have left. Like, it's no longer stormy.
Yeah, he runs off to the mountain if I'm not mistaken, the place we were about to go to.
Okay.
Could be wrong, though.
All the way up here.
I'm sitting there like, I want to ask them what flavors of Pop-Tart they ever thought were not sugary. And every time I go to start asking the question, my brain's like, don't. They'll reply the brown sugar flavor. And then you'll die on stream.
Hey, Spiff, I keep talking about the cheese Pop-Tart. It's gonna happen.
What are you talking about? It's right here.
Yeah.
Let me just punch in there. Delicious cheese Pop-Tart. Look at how cheesy that looks.
I feel like there's no way that cinnamon apple was not sugary.
Delicious cheese Pop-Tart.
I knew it was Among Us. I should have trusted my instinct to knock onto it.
Bob, that's a fungus, not a mungus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If it was a mungus, you might want to catch it. Oh, that's terrible stuff. Chili green. Boys. It was just not as much. I can't handle any frosting. Yeah, I feel like they don't make any now that don't have the frosting type.
What the heck are you? I don't remember Rufflet.
You don't remember Rufflet?
He's very cool looking.
You don't remember him?
No.
Guys, is this a version exclusive?
It might be.
I just find it hard to believe someone could not remember Rufflet. It is. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, I apparently just lost in every way. What was the exclusive I got? It's a Rufflet.
Gothorita.
No, she doesn't replace all of them.
No, you don't understand, Bob. The only thing you get is Gothorita. The other one gets Diaper Vulture.
Oh, God, that thing sucks.
Did you enjoy your Volibee, Bob? That's baby and Vulture Volibee.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, of course not. This thing's awful. Who would use it? The Woobat's better.
Yeah, Rufflet rules. I'm pretty sure Tosh likes Rufflet.
Just picked it based on the legendary. It's like, I like the white one.
They just tricked him because he's racist.
Wanted Big Fox, not whatever Zekrom is. I think he's a robot. But yeah, we could totally just replace Woobat right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Okay, this is your final flight, Woobat.
Why would you tell me that?
Time to level to 58. Okay, 54. Great.
So you can see why it being this late in the game and that being when it evolves.
Uh-huh.
Why maybe it wasn't on my team.
Right.
But I did like it.
Watch, it won't be able to fly until it evolves.
That would be insane. You're replacing Woobat.
just took some time. Got the process in my head.
You hit, I want to teach the Pokemon fly, and it's like, but you don't have any that can fly.
Alright, what do you got here? Defog. That sucks.
Yeah, I don't think there are any environmental fog moments in this, but maybe.
What do you think? Defog or Scary Face?
Defog.
Okay. I wish we always went to that menu to learn a move. Like, that move is just way better than the one they have for in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Learn Fly.
There, I ate that food.
Yeah. It's food shaped. Most foods are shaped like a brick, right?
Yeah.
Like just a rectangle.
Absolutely. Yeah, 77. That's why I was really bitter about 6th gen. Any models of that do not look great.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just a downgrade, it felt like. Heck, they even could have gone to 3D overworld and that kept 2D art, sprite art. And when,
For some reason, no one has ever tried to do that at moderate budget.
right?
They're all afraid of being compared to time and eternity. They should be.
The Chad.
Look, Pokemon doesn't have Toki or Toa.
Not Rain Dance. Wait, what? What? Oh, that just killed me in one hit. What?
And that sarcasm's looking real stiff now, Bob.
I guess. Jesus. Oh, it was Pedal Dance. That explains it. I misread it.
Yeah, you think? It just shares only one letter in common with pedals. Listen here, you dancing fuck.
Oh, you're a fish.
Really? Are you sure? It didn't look like that a few weeks ago.
No, it didn't. I think that looking at our team, I feel like I used 2 of the Pokemon that are on it.
What's up?
I think when I played through the game, I used 2 of the Pokemon on our current team. And,
Okay.
Like nothing else was the same at all.
Like Samurott?
Yeah, Samurott and the Dormammu or whatever. No, he's a psychic. Let's try it, I guess. Oh, he went underwater.
Your house is about to get worse.
Well, while he's underwater, I'll hit him with Earthquake. Doesn't work, right? No. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this dude was rock or ground. I guess it makes sense that he's ground. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Where it is.
Ooh! It sounded like the rainicorn.
Yes.
That was it, asking for a bacon pancake. You still have Darmanitan, right? Right, Mom?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I do. It was
okay,
it was Beartick who got killed in one shot.
Yeah, it's just a Excelgor. Or
Please don't kill me.
I would be impressed. That's some overkill, man.
He's level 40. I was scared because that's 5
Low
level
normal
above me.
defense. You're insanely strong. Fire Punch is really, really strong by itself. Jesus.
Look, those 5 levels really scared me.
Those other dudes really just prepped you to overkill.
Yes.
That's
Stop.
good, Gamer X.
Boylade, I'm going to ruin you.
Because you kept walking after a Pokemon drop.
Jaden and Professor Juniper told me you're heading for the Pokemon League, right? No. Now's not the time for modesty.
This is just that moment of Excel Saga when the 2 roommates come up. They're like, yeah, what's up? What are you doing here? Leave me alone, no! And they carry away Goyle.
Worst case scenario, you'll be battling Team Plasma's boss, and I need Professor. I need proof you can handle it.
I need Professor Cannon. You know, I bet someone watches the show just by listening and they have a stroke anytime you read it.
Well, can't use that.
I was like, oh, it's Oomphyzont. They're just like, they're what? What are they fighting? What is going on?
Throw a rock to this bird.
Yeah, the levels are pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oomphyzont, right there.
Yeah, look at him.
That's who we're fighting.
I'll use everything I've learned this journey. Hopefully that'll let me not get hit in the head with rocks. It worked for a turn.
These things are for fucking real.
Oh, yeah.
Like I almost got a headache from eating it.
What?
It's tough stuff. Like eating a brick.
Yes, it is definitely tough. You don't have some, like, water to go with it. Break it down.
I was wondering, it's Park Kodiak City? Or Kodiak Park City. I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but it's a protein oatmeal stuff, but it's as a bar and it's fucking brick.
Oh, no. Oh, no, the thing messed up. There it goes. Okay, let's see. Stimapore. I sure
Don't have anything for water type.
Yeah, no, it sucks. Like, not having grass or electric. It's like, what happened? How is it this bad?
Well, you know how we say something with water types?
How's that, Dan?
Like answering Thunderous.
That sounds really hard.
No, we got...
It's like, I'm okay with them being hideous and everything, but in a Pokemon everyone hates, literally everyone. But It's not going to be easy. Maybe they could just earthquake him and dream. Yeah, Mulga would have done it, that's true. Just Master Ball Sundress, but that requires finding the Sundress still, Spiff. Like, that's the problem I'm worried about. We're just gonna brute force this and have a water battle off and assume that my higher stats will save me here. Wow. That's still a decent amount of damage. I was hoping that would lower his defense. And then I could just hit him with a surf or something, or slash. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Whoops. I should have healed that time instead. Rain the bird, you got this, right? Oh, wow. I did not think he'd do that. All right. You're gonna revive all this thing that's coming out. Hopefully I revive. That'd be real bad if you don't.
Revive something and told him to come back at half health.
I know.
So what at half health is gonna win the rest of this battle?
Samurott. Yeah, he can do it.
There has another Pokemon in its toe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we go back and just get Choltic? Or Galvantula, Bob?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, we definitely could have just kept using a Molga or something.
Mm-hmm. Too bad a Molga doesn't evolve.
Yeah, it's too bad. We all know what he does.
It evolves into a flying spider.
No!
Has Joltik not been brought over into the new games? Huh.
Oh my god, how many dodges?
You saved before this battle, right?
I didn't know this was happening, so no.
What's the most recent time you saved?
Probably at the beginning of this route or so.
So we lose Rufflet, nothing else?
Something like that, yeah. Slash this.
What have you been feeding for it? It's so big now. It's just really close to the camera. So,
I do Aqua Jet.
have you fought his starter yet?
No.
His starter will be a really powerful grass-type Pokemon then.
Right.
So you will survive 0 turns against that.
Right.
As this Pokemon.
So I'll have to revive the Dormon or whatever.
Right now, instead of killing it like you're threatening to do. What do you mean, Pat's raiding again?
What? How is that possible?
What in the hell, Pat? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Things were going okay here on PokeMondays. Currently, we're in the middle of sinking our entire economy into winning this one battle against Sharon.
It's fine. We have tons of money.
I streamed again because of the Final Fantasy 14 patch notes. Oh, okay. They updated it. Gotcha.
Nice.
Thank you for the raids. Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Welcome to PokeMondays.
This is what happened.
Bob, there's a certain point where the soft percent's fully justified.
I would have.
Go follow Pat Stairs at. They were last playing Retro. It's a PS3 game.
I mean, that's fair. The game's ancient by now.
This is really not gonna go. Here's what you do. You soft reset. This is not gonna work.
It would have worked if I didn't revive that Pokemon when you said 2. I was like, let's see. If I'm faster, which I'm not, there's no way.
Well, you could just revive him again, and then it'll work, right?
Yeah,
the thing you just said.
That's true.
Then we can see that happen. Bob's like, wait a minute. He's just like, we do this to point out a fucking lie. Are we going into a blackout? Have we blacked out? I think we blacked out once ever on PokeMondays.
Yes, it happened. I think it's happened a few times, but it's not been a lot.
I think it was just the one, but I can't remember if it was 3rd or 4th gen.
Right.
I think it was 4th gen at the 3rd gym. So it says it's happened twice. Oh, right, we wiped on Amogus. So there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. I don't want to do it twice in one game then. That's real bad. So if you were to estimate how many revives you've used so far.
Like 4. We're basically an oil baron, though. We don't use money on anything. Now, the real question is this guy strong enough to fight him? I don't think so. He's level 45.
You're gonna want to heal.
Yeah, at least do that.
Because he'll definitely do less damage than a hyper potion. Superior, no self-destruct.
That made him stronger.
Yeah, we made it to that gym with all the Emolgas, and it did not go well. So then we power leveled our Excadrill to just absolutely wreck that gym. It was pretty good. Well, let's see how this goes.
Cool. Okay. This might work out.
I just have some leftovers, and my trainer's gonna give me a hyper potion.
Right.
Oh, okay, he did a hyper potion.
Survive it. Oh, no! Oh! All right, soft resetter.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So we gotta go level up this thing with this burning Pokemon.
I didn't see how the beginning of that match went, so I wasn't sure exactly what were wrong there.
And the only things that were a problem were that and the water monkey. The water monkey just destroyed my whole team.
Really?
Yeah. Because it was fast and new Scald, and it was level 43 or something. We don't have any counter to him. Did I save it after the bird?
There you go.
So yeah, a little bit farther into this.
Disappointed! Rats off to you. Oh, wow.
I'm trying to think of, like... what exactly you would go to do.
Yeah, I'm like... Let's look at the levels of our electric stuff. Or water. Or not water, grass. anything is suitable to swap in and level up a bit.
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Oh, thank you for the 70 bits.
Always appreciated.
Does Mimikyu count as a Pikachu clone? I mean, it literally is doing that, so
Yeah.
we have to. It's almost a meta commentary about Pikachu clones, so it'd be weird to not count it as one.
Summoning raptors.
That is how it felt. We just showed up. Thank you for the follow, Toxic Snivy. We just showed up, and then Sharon summoned some raptors.
Off
Yes.
to you. Oh, wow.
Did Bob ever draw? No.
Nope.
We can get to that though. Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I can handle things from here.
Okay.
You've gotten plenty of time to decide. Thank you, that Ghost Pepper, for following. You need to draw your favorite 5th gen Pokemon's Neko arc. Have you decided?
I think so, but
Okay.
I'll keep it a secret until.
Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. You let me know when you're good to go. I got the timer up and ready.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. You got 11 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, apparently people are finding out that literally every frame of the movie Batgirl's gone. And I'm like, I am not surprised.
Oh, like deleted from sleep?
Yeah, off of every hard drive ever.
Wow. Corporations sure are terrible.
Hey guys, what level does Joltik evolve at? Just curious. Give me one moment. Let me look at this real quick. I know, isn't that insane, math? You used to be able to predict corporations because you thought they would follow money. Now they're just completely insane, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Right? Anything is possible. New era.
Wrong direction. Gumball and the new Batman thing are being shopped around to new companies? Weird. I wonder if Venture Brothers is going to be okay.
Right.
Probably want Fly still in the team.
Yeah, probably important.
There's Pat Rat. There's another Pat Rat. There's another Pat Rat. Look at all these Pat Rats.
Why are there so many Pat Rats?
We had a lot of Pat Rats. Jeez. Do we even have a great area for leveling an electric type? I can't recall any moment where we hit water.
Yeah, I don't think we did go out in the water for anything particular.
Fucking nightmare.
We could go in the water in one of the areas.
Yeah, I figured we're probably ending up somewhere dumb like that, where it's... We go to an area with water that hopefully has decently leveled Pokemon.
Yeah, I was literally on the route here. Like, to the latest town, I had to go through it.
Would the area in the first route have decently leveled Pokemon, or would it be something where it's like a way smarter idea to do it here? That is true. They do have dive in this game. So it's not on the route to the way of the city. It'd be easier to just track down Thundurus. Yeah, I think you're right. Leveling that many levels is not gonna be fun.
No, it's true.
Where does Thundurus go to after we ran it off from there? Its location should be in the dex. Got it. Sure, I'm not fucking around. Down my way. Check the announcement boards and the gates. Okay.
How much time do I got left?
5 minutes, 52 seconds. Route 10 has the thunderstorm right now. Wow. Okay. I'm not really seeing thunderstorms. Hello, sir. Yeah, I guess I should have stopped at that. Presumably, there was another route gate that I passed through to get here from the city. Should have looked in there to make sure it was still Route 10. Well, this worked out great. Fuck you and your dragon type. Urge to turn off battle animations rising.
Yeah. Always valid, honestly. Just get tired of them at some point.
That's what I thought. I walked straight into that. Oh, well. And then he dodged my attack. I'm gonna need you to stop doing this.
Oh, is he electric?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he levitates.
That's weird, but alright.
Yeah. Electros is more blatantly floating through the air. Electric is just an asshole. Excelgor, weak to ground, right?
Yes.
Wow, Tosh looks so good. Did she go to the spa or something? Yeah. Her skin looks so soft.
Not dry at all anymore.
No. Oh no, you used Fire Punch on me. Yeah, I don't know. Our game must be weird. It's saying that's Excelgor, and Excelgor looks nothing like that. Okay, here we go. I like how you can't see it from the side because it's 3D. Route 15.
We even get to 15 yet?
No.
Okay.
Route 12. Route 13. Oh my god. My god. Just to be clear, I can't pop out the map and sit it. Nope. I don't think our odds of this are very good. Oh, please, please, God. Okay. The bike was a choice. Stop on the square. Ain't happening. Yeah, we're streaming the Gamescom conference tomorrow. Opening night live.
Be excited.
It is. It is exciting. What do we got? Oh. Everything's sunny. I guess Thunderous is dead. Do you miss him?
No. Are you kidding? Everyone hates that guy, literally.
1 minute remaining.
Oh no. Turns out, Neckbark, like many other characters that are more humanoid shaped, takes a long time to draw. By comparison
Mostly
to
comprised
Pokemon.
of circles. I don't know what you're talking about. Thunderous is dead and you're laughing.
Yes.
Well, that was a good one shot. Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna check. Like, if there is a fungus here, what type is fungus? Oh, hello, Wafflet. I don't need another Wafflet. Grass
The
poison.
end.
Damn.
All right.
What is the end sound clip from? Mega Man X4.
Iconic. All right, I sent it over.
Cool. I guess Brian... It'll probably survive, right? Water. Okay, thank God.
Are you gonna catch fungus?
Yeah, because it's part grass type.
It is.
In which case, it would be super effective. Yeah. So
Right.
we already have rock moves on some things for flying types.
Uh-huh.
Need that aspect of electric.
That's true. Yeah, I was like, what other... trying to think we saw any other grass types around, but I guess...
None I can think of. Yeah, Simisage. No.
No, we don't want to hear that ever again.
No, I'm good.
Oh yeah, Sawsbuck. He's normal
Have
grass.
we run into Sawsbuck?
Yeah, we have the Deerling.
Okay.
Not level 30 though, so I understand not wanting to use it.
14. Great.
Evolves at level 39. Okay. That's doable. Wait, the Among Us or the Deerling? Or sorry, the Fungus.
Thank you.
The Deerling. Apparently Game Freak changed their development pipeline after Gen 8, and that's why they can release 2 games this year.
I'm just not saying anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I sure hope that goes okay. Boone gets evolved to certain. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Starfish.
But when does Deerling evolve? Not that we'll do it, because he's so much lower level. But I'm curious. When Pokemon had spin-off games? Yeah, it would be neat to see more of that. They did that remake of Pokemon Dungeon, but that's feels
they
like
did that actually new Snap.
They did do that actually new Snap, so it still happened.
And they did go and unite, but
right,
you know, Unite's different.
What's the second game? The Legends Arceus already came out, so the second game is the new Pokemon game. I always think your phone's going off when you hear the beginning of this song. Like in-game phone.
I have no... Oh, okay. I was like, my ringtone has literally never in my life sounded anything like this. Yeah, no, that new Snap game was really cool.
Yeah, and Pokken, but it's been a while since then. Because I feel like that.
No, the Wii U's brand new.
Man, would that have been near the time of that Three Kingdoms spin-off? No, it wasn't Three Kingdom. It was Samurai, like Kessen and stuff.
You talking about Conquest?
Yeah, Conquest. Yeah. Trying to think it was around the same time as that.
Pokken should have been much after that.
Okay.
Because Conquest is on the DS and Pokken's on the Wii U.
Right. I just remember it was really late DS.
It was, yeah. It was about the time this came out. Yeah, if we find some water we can actually go in.
Pokken's a Switch game. It's not retro. It's just a re-release of the Wii U game, though.
What's 1080p now?
I guess they added
games that are retro can't be 1080p. I see. Now this is the part where I'm supposed to say rain dance. Why would that hurt me? And then I die.
They decide not to do pedal dance.
You had to fucking poison me, you stupid asshole. You deserve every ounce of pain. I'm surprised that didn't give Fungus a level.
But yeah, typically Game Freak doesn't even make the spin-offs.
No.
Like they just outsource those.
No one even considered Maractus for the team. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot that was... It was all the way back in that desert, right?
Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I don't remember what level it was in the desert, though.
See, the Fire Punch kills him, like...
Yeah, I'm curious. Oh man, you're going all out.
Jesus.
Look at that. Well, hopefully that does kill you, because Fireburst would have killed me. Yes! A Goral. A Bouncer. Okay, Pokemon I just picked up, it's time to shot. Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, I don't think that'd work. Yeah, and after you beat her, it's just a little bit to the right. Check her attacks.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I paid attention.
Yes, Cryogonal is cool.
You said there was water at some place on the way to there, though, but the place before the city didn't have water, and this place does. Is there a third exit?
It's whatever route I came in to get to the city.
So was it before the area with the shopping mall?
Yes.
Okay, so it's two things from the city. Okay.
I didn't think of that as a separate area because it was so tiny after the shopping mall.
It had like 6 trainers in it, so...
I must have skipped all of them.
I was controlling at that point, so...
Okay.
I don't know what level those Pokemon are, but... Once I get through this incredible battle... Yeah, I don't know why they have this and Love Disc.
Yeah, it's just weird that they're both hanging out. They're like, no, we're not gonna have Love Disc evolve into a bad design.
Yeah, Pokemon would never.
Right? They just hate doing that.
They hate doing that. Oh, is that what's going on? Sure, I'll slash at nothing. Why not?
Was there a second drawing I was supposed to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get to that. Sigilith.
Ah, yes.
And you have 11 minutes for that, too.
Great.
People like, show us the fucking goddamn Neko arc. What's wrong with you?
All right, I'm good doing ever.
Okay. That's Sigilith in 11 minutes. That's 3, 2, 1, go. You crit a bit? That'd be cool. Just critting, that would be neat. Please crit. Thank you. I guess if I had spent this whole time hitting it. This is so dumb. I don't want to do it. I'll take the hit and die. Then I'll get something else out here to finish the fight. Oh no, my car won't start?
It's really tragic. How are you gonna live like this, Dan?
Sure, this will be fine. It'll be fine. Looks like we aren't finishing 5th gen tonight. Oh man, it would be so rough if we didn't. If we got this close and then just...
Right.
Oh, we never built anything to kill water type.
Right. It's just like, man, getting hearts off by Sharon feels horrible.
The specialists, we're gonna have to find him again on the way out of that cave, I'm pretty sure.
You think he's gonna do that? God.
No, I think he just fights us at the beginning of the cave and then gives up on life.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we watch him end it all.
Good.
And we're like, oh, that's... Okay.
Finally. We've been leaning towards this the whole time.
That is true. This is the gen with the enormous post-game, too. So maybe it does make sense to only do a 7-hour and 18-minute stream. You know, we only got rated by Pat twice today. And maybe in between weeks, a grass type of a sufficient level appears in our team.
Maybe.
Who knows?
We just do the conference and I'm like, okay, Poke Tuesdays. Wouldn't it be funny if I only went to endgame areas? No, it wouldn't.
No, Thunderous, that isn't funny at all. See, this is why people hate you.
Yes.
Nimbasa Sports Stadium? Really? PokeMondays Revenge on Tuesday. I actually don't. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just use Brian. Oh.
How much time do I have?
7 minutes, 26 seconds.
Oh my god. Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Fred. Let me know who that Pokemon is. We gotta learn about Electros, too. Wait, we already learned about Electros.
Yeah, it was like one sentence or something.
God, that was depressing. That was so fast. Hopefully this next one won't be. And hey, Garbodor. Yay, one shot. I'm gonna go ahead and come in here and save Bob's picture of Neko Arc has a 5th gen Pokemon.
Hey, that's my dad.
Your dad that bald? times. Emolga.
Bacon pancake.
People are gonna be like, that's the. It's gonna sound like the Thunderous thing, where it's like everyone hates this guy.
Yes.
Emolga's the fucking worst.
So adorable, but sucks.
Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sure Tosh might be happy that 5th gen is continuing. Because you know there are lots of good 5th gen Pokemon.
There are.
Here we go. Watch, now that I'm here, it's going to be like, oh, by the way, on Route 10. Shut up. I'll kill you. This is a bridge. Bob, are you sure there's water?
I could have sworn there was water somewhere right before we got to the town.
Okay, let me...
Yeah.
In the ice area?
Yeah, I think in here there was someplace to...
There we go. Please. Please be good for me leveling my Pokemon. They're all gonna be ice types and murder him?
Yes.
Welp. I hate you so much. Level 21.
So not even good. Oh my god.
This is rough. This is rough. Most powerful grass type move this thing has is Giga Drain. Oh boy. And we don't even one-shot them.
Come on.
Yeah, that's rough. Giga Drain has 10 uses. This is a perfect situation of absolutely not going well.
Yeah.
Sure. What can you replace Toxic with? Toxic. Yep. That I want. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do that. Well, we gained 1 level already, so obviously this is a great plan, and we should keep doing it.
Uh-huh.
Let me...
Surely Among Us doesn't just suck.
No.
That'd be ludicrous. He's such a funny guy.
I'm not sure who... Oh, right, he ended up with that. So... What item do you have? Take. Okay, perfect. Item. Give. Who dat?
Need Golett in the front-facing child harness on a trainer.
Wait, what was that? Need Golett in the front-facing child harness on a trainer. So you want a trainer, and Golett is drawn in the harness they have to wear to keep their baby on them. Is this correct?
It's gonna be a really simplistic trainer. How much time do I have?
1 minute, 52 seconds.
Great, amazing.
I love Stunfisk's sound. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with the expert belt, I would really appreciate it if you were strong enough to goddamn it. Just see, this one's level 24.
Too powerful. Obviously. You're level 30. What a good Pokemon.
Well, he hasn't evolved yet.
Maybe Deerling's better.
What? Do you have any numbers to back that up? Yeah, that's true. We should turn off the battle animations for the love of God.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Paused like frame 1 and it just didn't even transition to the pause state.
Weird.
Okay. Have a good night, Zebra Master. Bob, you have 32 seconds.
Great.
I'm just gonna go ahead and come on over here and hit some buttons. I need these to switch places.
The end.
They have quite the range on the levels in this fucking puddle of water.
Really?
It went from 21 to 28.
Wow, yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, at least I could level on 28. That's something. That's anything. Oh, Jesus.
All right.
You got
He's
it.
over there.
Cool. My God. It having water next to it or ice next to it and being the smallest puddle ever makes this totally suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and show off these two Pokemon.
Alleged Pokemon.
Alleged Pokemon.
One's freaking supposed to be Neko Arc. That's not a good sign.
Okay, so Bob, you were asked to draw Neko Arc, or your favorite 5th gen Pokemon as Neko Arc.
Uh-huh.
It is just melting.
Yes.
You got the eyes down pretty well.
She has the power of a god.
Yes. It's what you wanted, I guess. Birthday cake dark.
This is like the only way it could go. I don't know what you're talking about. A real shame about her ankle, though.
What ankle? It's gone.
Oh, that's really sad.
See you in my dreams.
Yeah, it means Litwick is melting.
Okay. Give me one moment. I just... I like that you can see cracks in between her eyes.
Of course.
She's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You could almost fall in love with her. I wonder if people on Twitter without any text could even begin to understand what they say.
My God.
Right? They're like, why is it
Siphon
Neko Arc melting?
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Splish splash.
And then the second one, what was the second one, Bob?
Sigilif.
Oh, okay. 'Cause to me, it looked like some shit out of Ava. I don't...
I mean, you see it, Sigilif?
Yeah, it's nowhere near this scary. Sigilif mixed with a spider is what you draw. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Every time I try to put it down, there's a really strong % chance that it will just... How is this Stunfisk level 20 or 31?
What?
What is going on? Well, I'm gonna do that and hope for the best.
Is he electric type? Can we just steal him?
Wait, actually. He is electric type, but he's also water type.
Okay.
Or ground type.
Ground type.
So we could take him.
Right, I'm like, we're not... Grass types haven't been a huge problem, but they are a problem. Yeah, I don't know what's better, that or Among Us. I'm not sure, honestly. But he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You just got one shot by fucking dipshit. How strong could he possibly be?
Exactly.
Oh my god. Please. Please, I need to get this Sigilif spider off the fucking screen. Alright. What a terrible sound he made.
Yes.
Would you really want to keep hearing that, Bob? Using Stunfisk.
I think it'd be fine.
It's great. I like when it shits and farts.
Yes. Yes, he's the whoopee cushion Pokemon. Fine. It's a gag. It's not actually farting, it just sounds like he is.
You said he's gay. It's okay. It's gay.
This usually reminds me of his unknown drawings. Yeah, it's similar style.
Yeah, it definitely is. One shot him again.
Yeah.
Crit every time.
It's okay. Uh-oh, that was nearly a one-shot.
No, it was not.
We could probably catch him after one more of those. Oh no, the hail will kill him after one more of those.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, hey,
oh wow, it didn't.
I mean, he's basically the same level as us.
That's true.
Is that really an upgrade then?
I don't know. It more depends on if he actually gets good moves and Among Us doesn't, or something like that. So I don't know. We can just keep going with Among Us. It's fine.
We have one more drawing for tonight.
That's true. What was it? I don't remember.
1 second. Pulling it up. Golett in the front-facing child harness on a trainer.
Jesus.
Da-da-da-dum. Right, soon, Fungus is going to evolve into Amoongus. People love Amoongus.
Yes, people love Among Us.
Weirdly popular as of late. I don't know why. No one knows why. But you let me know when you're good to draw that.
I am good to go.
Okay, you have 3 minutes starting in 11 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 minutes. Jesus.
3 minutes to draw this trainer. This trainer, the harness, Golett. So I need to read Amoongus next entries.
That's true.
And get this horrifying picture of Sigilif out of my face. Oh man, Logan has a ton of entries. I'll do this after your drawing then, so you can keep grinding while I do that. People love Unovan. It is a Pikachu adjacent.
Right?
Would someone care to explain what the Egyptian shadow monster I'm looking at is? Obviously, that is what Sigilif looks like if you're on acid. Are you going to be an Audino floating dead in the water? No, just a Stunfisk. Always, and it's not even a strong one. That is true. I should have shown the image of... Oh, fuck. I'm out of moves. Okay, let's run. I should have shown the picture of Sigilif.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
It literally... Looks more like Cop Egregious than Sigilant. Can't believe I fucked this up. I can believe that the capture unit stopped working. That's very believable. Can I run now? Thank you. I sure did remove the Pokemon that can fly from my team.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh no, that's horrifying. Why have you done this? Why have you done that, Umbramunin? Man, this song's terrible. It's okay, I just have to bike from miles and miles away. It's fine. Definitely don't need to get this flying type on my team fucking immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let's check what route it's on.
Yeah, maybe
it's gonna show up on a real fucking route.
Right?
15.
God. Because that'd be way easier than leveling up something. Just like, give us
fucking Master Ball.
Yeah.
Eat it, bitch. Okay. There we go. Yes.
Alright, how much time?
7 minutes, 10 seconds.
Okay. Nightmare.
Yeah. You know what, guys? I'm gonna do some quick research. Just some quick, sloppy research. Here we go. Its stats are technically better than Amolga's.
Whose are?
Amoongus.
Okay.
It's like somewhere near 40 better.
Okay.
Yeah.
When that's split among that many stats, not as impressive as I would like, but I didn't expect Amoongus to have good stats at all. For some reason, in my head, it slotted perfectly into that slot of... Yeah, it's one of those grass type that looks kind of neat, but is terrible.
It's okay, Bob. We just need to get it to level 48.
Whoa. Is that when it evolves?
No, that's when it learns Solar Beam.
Jesus.
So, are there TM moves that you can learn that aren't, dog shit?
Ooh.
Where's, Grass Knot? Isn't Pinwheel Force post-game? Yeah. Wait, actually, no, it's not. Where the hell would that move be? Dun, 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 dun. East of the Pokemon Ranger Miguel. Okay. That doesn't really help me. Real quick though. How much damage is Grass Knot? Grassnot's not a damage dealing move. Wait. Yes, it is. It's just got weird mechanics. Okay. It does damage based on the target's weight.
So just like low kick?
Yes, exactly like low kick.
Yeah, not exactly hype.
I don't know if Verizion's appeared yet. One moment. Sorry, Verizon Wireless. Bob, you have 3 minutes and 52 seconds.
Cool.
Okay, it says it's in the rumination field. Can be visited in Pokemon Black and White. It is the home of the legendary Virizion. However, in order to access, the player must have first encountered Cobalion, who resides in Mistralton Cave. Okay.
He's gonna be like, you must first encounter.
It's entirely possible. Okay. It actually doesn't say how we encounter. Did we already do that? Did we already bump into Cobalion?
I don't remember doing that.
Okay. Does anyone know how to run into Cobalion? Because they're not helping me out especially here. Other than, it can be found here. It just says special Pokemon. So what? I run around in here until I run into it. I guess it's in the guidance chamber. What is the guidance chamber of Cobalion? Or Mistralton Cave? Okay, so now that we have Surf, we can get it. Okay.
What is Cobalion? Is he good?
Well, no. But I mean, he's probably fine, but...
but he's not. He's not the
He's steel fighting. That's not going to help us here.
No.
Fake Pokemon fan Dan doesn't even know where the guidance chamber is. Sorry, everyone. I misled you. I've never played Pokemon before. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. It looks like in order to get there, I might need Flash in order to see decently enough, but... Oh, I might need Strength to get there. From the looks of this. We still don't have that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It is super weird. First Gears of War, now this. Hey, I never pretended to be a fan of Gears of War. I like Gears 2 Horde mode. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
15 seconds.
Jesus, of course.
Man. Is that really the case, though? Do we really not? Okay, and yeah, of course it disconnected because I put down the 3DS. Oh, man, I'm so tired of that today.
Yeah.
The end.
There we go. That was really loud. Sorry about that. PokeMondays has fucked things up. I also thought I had a Vox stream open. Strength HM is in Basa.
Okay. I sent it over.
I've just been assuming it's the bad 3DS capture card disconnecting every 5 seconds. Oh, it is. I mean, really, its USB micro is a fucking scourge. And all 3DS capture units are fucking terrible. In no world is using USB as a capture format good as an idea. Nah, it's cool. You just need Windows drivers and to have a stable transfer rate over USB. That's a thing that's ever happened in the history of man, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Golet in a front-facing child harness on a trainer. I appreciate how Lego this trainer looks. I appreciate how this Golet is just having the time of his life.
Yeah, he's very excited.
I'm gonna pull up a reference image of Golet just to see how on model this is.
Yeah, his clothes are all red because, oh man, there ain't time.
What, don't you just wear clothes that are perfectly capped red on a values chart?
Yeah, he's just got a red jumpsuit he gets in all the time.
That's okay. Maybe yours is a little too ball-like.
Yeah, a little bit.
He also has cool little arm plates that are rocks.
Yeah, I missed that.
I think it's pretty good, though.
At
And
least-
Bison adopted. There we go. Given that from here we're basically just grinding,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to hand this 3DS for you to do a little bit of grinding.
Okay.
And I'm going to read this Emolga entry, and then we're going to call it.
Sounds good, because, yeah, but
It's getting late.
it's getting late.
We got to be live for Gamescom at 1 p.m.
Right, which is 12 hours from now, for people who haven't done the math.
God, now I got to type this description. Here, Bob, I'm going to hand this to you.
All right. I'm gonna save just in case that didn't happen.
This guy's just going to stand here the whole time forever now. He's enjoying the stream with you. That was not the way I meant to flip this, man. Okay, there we go. You do have the bird that can fly now. It is almost... Well, it's almost definitely faster to come from the other side of the route because then you don't have to go over Giant Bridge in 2 other sections.
Actually, you don't have that bird.
What? She stole my bird. Go get that bitch. Fuck is with this perfect Golet. Yeah, Bob drew it perfectly.
Yeah, obviously. Thank you. Glad you noticed. Come on. Make it a VTuber rig. What, the Golet or the dude?
Yes. God, could you imagine a VTuber that's in a child harness?
Right? It's like
that's several red flags.
Yeah, I was like, that seems like something you should probably call the police about. I guess. Yeah, I guess view. I hate that they even have deposit and move separate. All right, let's see. Where is that bird? There it is. You know that someone's done it too. Like, you know someone's done that thing where they make the VTuber rig with a child harness.
Yeah, that's incredibly likely, and I don't like it.
Right.
I'm gonna choose to not think about it. Instead, I'm gonna think about something else, like Emolga. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Do you know about Emolga?
Yeah, he's a cute little, like, rabbit.
He's a rabbit?
He's a rabbit.
He's a rabbit. Well, Bob, I'm here to tell you he's literally nothing like a rabbit. Would you like to learn about fucking Emolga?
Sure.
Great, go ahead and turn down the volume. Here we go. We got some Emolga tunes. 1 sec. Let's go on to the next one. Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
The energy made in its cheeks' electric pouches is stored inside its membranes and released while it is gliding.
It's all right.
They live on treetops and glide using the inside of a cape-like membrane while discharging electricity.
I like it.
It glides on its outstretched membrane while shocking foes with electricity stored in its pouches on its cheeks. X and Omega Ruby, they live on treetops and glide using the inside of cape-like membrane while discharging electricity. Y and Alpha Sapphire, the energy made in its cheeks' electric pouches is stored in its membrane and released while it's gliding.
Membrane.
Sun, it glides using its cape-like membrane. Electrical energy scatters from it, shocking its friends and foes alike. Yikes. It's a real liability. Moon, it grills berries and bug Pokemon with electric shocks and makes a meal of them. Usually nests in the holes gouged in trees by Pick-a-Peck.
Pick-a-Peck?
Pick-a-Peck.
Pick-a-Peck.
Ultra Sun, they store up electricity to fly through the air. When thunder cracks at night, sometimes there are almost enough of them to blot out the sky.
Oh my god. They're like bats?
Ultra Moon, as it flies, it scatters electricity around so bird Pokemon keep their distance. That's why Emolga can keep all of its food to itself. Sword, as Emolga flutters through the air, it crackles with electricity. This Pokemon is cute, but it can cause a lot of trouble. And Shield, this Pokemon absolutely loves sweet berries. Sometimes it stuffs its cheeks so full of so much food that it can't fly properly.
So full of food, yum.
Someone next week's gonna be like, draw a Emolga that's so full it can't fly.
God.
Of course. Bob's like, oh god, please. And there you go, Bob.
Okay, now I know. Now I know about Emolga. They're little terrorists.
That's true. Can you give us audio back?
Yes.
It's not their fault they're terrorists, though.
No, it's
they just happen to be giant flying terrorists.
Turns out with that much electrical power, you shouldn't be flying around haphazardly like they do. Of course, you'd want Shuffle Wonder Bread specifically.
Bob's co-hosts are so great. What do you think, Bob?
Oh no. I don't like that man. He's horrible, actually.
It's just you two now.
Jesus. And paralysis doesn't just wear off, does it?
No.
Never.
Oh.
Yeah.
You drew the Spinda? Tosh. Bob drew the Vaporeon.
God.
What's up?
Seeing that man's face. It's rough. I don't like it. Get out of here.
You got something you want to say? I like the thought of him and Furret photobombing the camera.
Around getting Granny so quickly.
Uh-huh. Why Grass Knot would be a pretty good idea. If not that's Solar Beam.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that Solar Beam is a 2-turn move.
Right.
Anyway, I'm gonna check real quick, see who's live on Twitch. Once again, we gotta be back here.
Right.
Way too early. Bob, I'll have you know, Xerneas won by 2 votes.
Nice.
2 votes on which one was cooler. Not a whole lot, though.
No.
That's not the best story.
I know.
And it looks like that's ending. So, okay, then the choice is obvious.
Going to the ending stream, I think.
Well, yeah, because obviously Rick's gonna hand us back the viewers tomorrow. Obviously, that's the deal we've made.
Oh my god, we would be streaming early enough where that could be possible.
The only time we're ever streaming early enough for Rig is when it's fucking an event.
And
it's the weirdest shit in the world. Like, yeah, we always stream E3, you guys.
Right.
Anyways, that's gonna do it for this week's PokeMondays. Next week we get to do the Elite Four, the end of the game, and maybe some post game. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's very hype.
Anyways, we will see you guys tomorrow. Please come check out Gamescom. Like, frankly, that's gonna be really good.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be the best Keeley thing of the year. So far,
right? Because game of the year, not game of the year, Game Awards.
There you go.
Is usually pretty hype.
Yes. Okay. See you guys later. Bye.